Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, it's Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, happy Thursday everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all right and basking in any sunshine that might be available to you. Hopefully, things might have a nice few days, I don't know about you, but we have down here, fingers crossed, very lovely. Much nicer than the holiday that my stepdad's having in Portugal. Very wet and thundery. Anyway, he has been there for a month and he's had lovely weather till then, so we're not too upset. Now, what we are very happy about today, myself and my wonderful producer Laura, is we get to work with somebody brand new to us. Now, it might not be brand new to you, although she is an old maid new, and it's the lovely Maria.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful lady.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
So
Very
we're
chilled.
but nice and chilled and relaxed. Yes, we've got some.
It's time to be nice and relaxed because you're going to do some lovely embroidery and
We
sewing.
are, aren't we? And we've got the most
Touch of heritage.
gorgeous brand new treats today. New threads, new zari threads. We've got new stamps. We've got new instructions. We've got new beautiful wooden blocks that have been handcrafted in India. We're going to be talking about this
wonderful, wonderful heritage stitching that our lovely Maria is going to talk to you about, because we've been fascinated, because myself and Laura are like, oh, and what's this and what's that and what, and it's just wonderful. Now, before we even start on what Maria's got to offer you today, if you wouldn't mind, I asked Maria why her company is called Old Maid New, because I thought there's got to be a story behind that, and it's fascinating. So how did the name come about, Maria?
Well, I just graduated as a conservator in 2020.
Now, does anybody know what a conservator is? Because I didn't. She doesn't build conservatories, Dan, no. What is a conservator?
A conservator is actually somebody that works with historic objects in historical places.
Wow.
So basically, I mend, repair, clean, glorify cleaner in a way.
Yeah, but a bit more intricate than that, yeah.
Looking after really important objects.
Wow, what a privilege.
I know.
And a responsibility.
Yeah, it is. It is. And you have to be trained, obviously. So I had a degree. I've got a degree in conservation.
Yeah.
I've worked with National Trust. So I've been trained by National Trust.
Wow.
And basically I learned how to do heritage stitching through that job by mending and repairing. So I had to learn what I was working with, material-wise.
What's the oldest thing you've ever worked on?
1600s Cromwell's objects. Wow. I just worked 18 months. I was volunteer at the Cromwell Museum in Cambridgeshire, in Huntingdon, where he was born.
My auntie lives there.
Oh, it's lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
You have to go into the museum. It's so small. It's the old school where he actually went to school with Samuel Pepys as well.
Oh, my goodness.
Samuel Pepys' house is not very far as well.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. And basically, I've been there 18 months working with them and working as a museum assistant, but also working with the objects.
How
displaying.
Fascinating.
So I think his hat has to be a 400-year-old.
God.
And it's in such good condition.
Wow. Oh my goodness me! This honestly, we were struggling to talk about the items in the show because we were so fascinated with Maria. Just wonderful. And what you bought today is, and the heritage stitching is based on that 16th century.
Yeah. It comes from 16th century right up to 19th century.
Wow.
But it depends on the methods and the actual, what the skills are. So today we're doing Elizabethan, which is actually 18th century, 17th century. I've done black work, which was 16th century. We did that on previous shows. I think we bought some kits. I've got a lot of like returning customers, which is lovely.
Oh, lovely.
So that's why I change the decades, so we can learn something a bit different.
Yeah, because we had to go and have a chat with the channel sales manager and said, no, I mean, because she said, I'm always on with Dave. We said, we know. We want to have a lovely time with you. And Dave was like, have you got Maria? We went, yeah. He went, she's fabulous. I said, we know. So then, we are going to start with some brand new stamps. Now, we've got the embroidery hoops. We've got everything that you need today to start. But so many items today that have been bought in by Maria are absolutely brand spanking new, including the first two stamps. Now, you may be, as a crafter, sitting there thinking, or standing there, or lying there, or whatever you're doing, thinking, oh, well, I do card making. You can use the stamps for that as well. So it's not just restricted to embroidery. So don't worry about that. It's for everybody. It's all inclusive. We're all about diversity here.
We are.
And equality.
Yeah.
So we're going to start actually with the Jacobean, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Okay, now the lovely thing is as well, Maria has included a free stitch guide with each of the stamps. So whether you go for the Jacobean A5 stamp or you go for the Elizabethan, I'll give you an example of what the Elizabethan one looks like in a moment. But it's really detailed from Maria, but we can have a lovely demo as well.
There's a little bit of history about the stitching.
Yes, please.
There is actually on the guides, because some of you may be paper crafters, so maybe you want to try a bit of stitching, which actually you can stitch on paper as well, which we've done before on parchments, as you know. So you can actually use all these metal threads and the threads that we've got on the show on paper as well.
Oh, lovely.
So I've done a stitch guide for people to follow to try and have a go.
Well, this is an example. I don't have the stitch guide for the Jacobean here, but it's a similar thing. But this is for the Elizabethan one that's coming up in a moment. But this is the kind of instruction that you'll get from Maria, nice and detailed, photographs and words to enable you to start and have a go at the stitching.
That's right, yeah.
Okay, so you get one of those for the Jacobean that we're just showing you. This is for the Elizabethan, which is coming up in a moment, both brand new, and you will get a very detailed and a bit of a historics behind each of the stitching guides there with these two. And that's if you want to do the stitching. Obviously, I think you're going to want to. But that does come free of charge, included by Maria, which is lovely. Now, this one here, do I have a sample for this one?
The sample is actually just in front of you. There's a hoop.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
This one-
Yeah, that's the only sample I've got.
here we
but it's
go
got
then.
everything that's on the stamp.
Oh.
So I call it the Jacobin corner because there is actually a little corner on there.
Yeah, you can
But if
see
you
that
mirror
there.
that, you could do a square. And you can actually put that on quilting. I was just thinking you could stamp it onto a fabric and do
Yeah.
quilting with that.
Oh, yeah, of course you... Look at
Yeah.
that. Is that those new Zari threads?
Yeah, that's all the
Oh.
sari threads we've got on the show today.
Those are the ones that have been handmade in India, aren't they?
That's right.
Oh, my
yeah.
goodness,
they're
they're
silk
spectacular.
as well. You can actually sew on sewing machines as well. So
Oh, can
again,
you?
when you don't have to do hand sewing, you could actually do free motion stitching when
Oh.
you've stamped on fabric as well.
Brilliant.
So yeah, I do that quite a few times.
Oh,
you know,
wow.
for quickness, to play with the threads.
They're lovely big stamps as well, aren't they? There's so
They
much
are.
on them.
They are, and they are designed basically very clear, very precise outlines on the stamps, as
Yeah.
you see. So then you can actually do watercolour painting, you can do one-stroke painting into there, you can
Lovely.
use them on fabric applique. There's another
Do
method.
tangling in them as well, couldn't you? There's so much you could do. And you design all of these stamps yourself, don't you, Maria?
I do, yeah. And they are based around heritage.
Yeah.
So that's based on the Jacobean corner, was actually a piece from a place that I was visiting over in Derbyshire. I think it was Kedleston Hall. And there was a load and loads of different types of seat covers, but they were based on that.
I love it. So anybody that's into their history and loves the National Trust and all that kind of thing and visiting the stately homes, these collections are all based on those themes, which I think makes them all the more collectible.
Yeah,
doesn't
a
it?
bit more personal and a bit more
Yeah.
sort of different, and you've got a bit of history behind that.
I
And
love
again, it's
that.
going to be an heirloom, isn't it?
Of course,
as well.
it is an actual heirloom,
It's
isn't
a
it?
new
Yeah.
heirloom for
Exactly,
the future.
yeah. It's an old heirloom made new, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the idea. So that's the gorgeous stamp there. Now then, my lovelies, brand new today. Now that's the Jacobean. We've got the Elizabethan one as well. Now that's 1999. It's a big set of stamps, as I think we've just proven there with the embroidery. It's beautiful. UA7924 is the code to pop it in your basket. So that's the Jacobean. And then the Elizabethan, which is this one here, which if I can
Yeah,
grab-
that's that one, yeah.
Oh, I love
I
this.
know.
We recognise this straight
Yeah.
away, don't we? Look.
There is just so many options with that, because in the stamp set, you've got the outline, which is that lovely
Yep.
beveled sort of diamond.
Uh-huh.
And then you can put so many bits in there. So you can use fruits, which are on the stamps. You can use the flowers. You can basically embroider, paint, colour. But the actual stitching on the sample is Elizabethan stitching.
Wow. Oh, so I was just so I'm supposed to point it at the camera, and I just want to keep looking at it. It's absolutely fascinating. I love it. So this is your A5, brand new today to us here, Elizabethan Regal stamp set. And let me just show you that as well, just to confirm. That is your free stitch guide that Maria's including. It's a 2-page photographed and worded stitch guide for you. So again, you've got a bit of hand-holding from Maria there as well.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
There's also going to be demonstrations on the Elizabethan stitch, because if you look at the stitching, I don't know
Yeah.
if the camera can get any closer, it looks like it's knitted or crocheted.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Look at this. It's absolutely.
It's all based on, in Elizabethan period, it was a much more brighter period. It was full bloom.
Yeah.
People looked at fruits and flowers, and the
Okay.
colours become brighter. So on the Jacobean, you've got a bit of black work, which is darker.
Right.
Yeah, so that's why I decided, with Chelsea going on as
Oh
well.
gosh, the Chelsea Flower Show. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you go to that as well?
No, I don't get time.
I'm not
I wish
surprised.
I could, but yeah, I haven't been there.
It's that Cromwell keeping you busy.
It is.
We'll blame
yeah.
him. LX7960. Now, when what we're going to do is I think what you want to do is actually see these in action with the amazing Maria that we've got, and then we will give you all the opportunities to get the hoops, the wooden blocks that we've got in a moment, and again all the pearl wire threads and the Zari threads and everything else that you need. But can I hand over to our historian
can do.
herself, the lovely Maria?
I will show you how to do some Elizabethan stitching this afternoon.
Brilliant.
So basically, Elizabethan stitching is mainly 2 stitches. It's chain stitch, which actually is a very common stitch. And also what you're doing is you're doing trellis stitch, which is overlapping threads. And then also there's like a cartwheel, like a wheel section, which is
Right.
picking up the loop. And it's ever so easy. It looks harder than it is. It's really, really simple.
Is it? Oh, we like
Yeah.
simple.
First thing I do is I thread up my needle
Yep.
and I do it double-stranded and I knot the end. So your needle can't go anywhere.
Okay.
Because when you actually are working, I sometimes work on a big loom, you want your hands free.
Yeah.
So you want underneath and over, but also the needle can't drop off and fall on the floor.
Yeah.
You know, it's
Yeah.
there. Yeah. So basically what I've done is I use DCM cotton embroidery threads, any threads that you've got in the stash really, or my lovely new stitch, you know, stamped. These are lovely, these are the Candy Brights.
Oh gosh, they're gorgeous.
So they've got a bit
You
of-
said they were really fruity, didn't you?
They are. They
Yeah.
are, which goes lovely with Elizabethan. Again, I sourced for the colours. Purple was a very, very popular colour. It was classed as high status.
Oh, oh, was it?
Yeah.
Well, they always talk about purple being regal. That's why it's the
Yeah.
colour of the church and things, isn't it? In the robes and...
That's
yeah.
right. Yeah. So basically what I've done is on this, I've actually outlined a chain stitch just here.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you just on this section here. Again, that's the threads. That's that nice orange candy threads just in there. And you put your needle in. I'll turn it this way because I'm right-handed. So left-handed people work that way. No
Yeah.
way. You hold it with your thumb just across. Put the needle, you don't put it all the way through.
Okay.
So all you're doing is you're picking up a little tiny, tiny piece, and that'll be your first stitch. Usually about 2 or 3 centimetres,
Okay.
and pull it slowly, and that's the first chain stitch.
Is that it? I
Yeah.
don't mean that rude. That sounded really rude.
Well, when I was at school, I don't know if you were at school, did you ever
Yeah.
used to do textiles and
Yeah.
do stitch and rows?
Yeah.
This is one of the first stitches you would learn.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what took me right back then.
Yeah. So all you're doing in Elizabethan is outlining the stamp outline.
Oh, right.
So I've stamped, this is the Tudor rose on the stamp set, and I've literally just outlined
It's so
with chain
effective
stitch.
though, isn't it?
It is, it's really, really good. So yeah, basically what you're doing is you're just picking, going back in again, and then you're doing your first stitch, pull it through. It's so therapeutic, it really is. I sat in the garden last week doing this.
Did you?
Yeah, because the light was good, and there wasn't any wind blowing things around. It was lovely. So yeah, so basically that's it. That is actually that first stitch. If you outline it all, and all the lovely colours that you've got.
Absolutely. Can I just ask a quick question? Just because
Yeah.
we've put it on the screen. Sorry to interrupt, Maria. Those are the candy ones, aren't
They're
they?
the candy colours,
These
yeah.
are brand new today as
They're
well, aren't
brand
they?
new, yeah.
They're really super sparkling. We have just popped those on the screen for you. You do get all 4 in that purple, the pink, the blue, and the green with all the silver interwoven. And these, again, these are the ones that are handmade in India as well.
They're all, yeah, they actually are silk, but they've got like a silver twist in there. So there's a silver foil that goes through that, and they're all made in India.
Oh,
and they're
gosh.
great for the sewing machine.
Brilliant.
And there's 350 metres on each roll, so they do go
No,
along.
is that?
Yeah.
I was just going to ask you how much. 350 metres on there,
Yeah.
each one.
Each one, yeah. It lasts forever. I mean, it's taken me ages to go through the silver.
Have we priced that right though?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, $11.99.
1,400 metres of thread there for
That's
$11.99. Oh gosh,
Yeah.
thank you, Maria.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you.
I know, because, I mean, I must admit, I do try and give everybody, you know, an option of buying
Well, I think you've
stuff.
succeeded there.
Yeah, yeah. They always sell out, so you have to be quick.
You know, that's just under a mile of beautiful, sparkly thread you've just given
That's
us.
right, yeah.
Wow, thank you.
So basically, you can use other threads as well, but these are the threads that I use, and they really are lovely. I try to use the best quality, and silk is brilliant because you don't need to condition your thread, which is wax in the thread.
Yeah, yeah.
You can, because it goes through, it glides through quicker, and it's easier, you know, to sort of pick up. Yeah, so basically that's your first chain stitch. That's chain stitch going around there. So once you've done your chain stitch, I'm going to show you how to do the knitted bit. I call it the knitted bit because it looks like
That's how it
knitted.
looks. Can I just say, your brand new candy silk threads are going incredibly well. In fact, 30% have checked out already. You like those, don't you? You
They're
like
lovely.
those. They love those.
No, like I was saying to you about magpies or
Yeah.
is it magpies? They
Yeah,
actually,
yeah.
They
Yeah,
love anything
everything
shiny.
shiny.
Yeah, that's what happens with the
Magpie
threads.
Maria.
I am.
Good call,
Yeah, that's what you should call me. Actually, maybe I ought to do a magpie something. Magpie.
Yeah, absolutely. They're gorgeous, gorgeous.
So on the next method, the knitting bit, is we've done the chain stitch, we've outlined.
Yeah.
This time it was in green, so I'm just going to pick up that. Again, you thread in double thread, and you go through one of the chain stitches, which is at the top.
Yeah.
Now you're going to be looping. So what you're doing is you're looping, you get your needle and you loop that chain stitch and you do that all the way around. It's a bit like chain stitch again, but you're looping it and then you're bringing that through. I don't pull too hard because it will actually, you know, it grows quicker, as they say. It's a bit like crochet. If you go too tight, you get it. So basically all you're doing is you're going around and around, and then you're creating that little loop. And that's all it is, really. That's on Elizabethan stitching. That's how they did. There's a lot of pieces I've seen are actually called stump work, which actually is Elizabethan as well, where you can actually pad that section and do this stitch because it's not attached to anything. That's why it's called detached button stitch.
Okay.
And then you can lift it and stuff it with something and it looks like it's beveled or 3D. So there is actually, that is why it does that.
Because whenever you watch these sort of period dramas and things in that age, the ladies are all sat there embroidering, aren't they?
Yeah, they sat there, didn't they?
Yeah.
They learned, and you know what I visited yesterday?
Oh, go on.
I went to the Redditch Needle Museum.
Oh, did you? Yeah, because that's just around the corner, isn't it?
That is so worth going
Is
to.
it?
I know now how needles were made.
Oh,
It
wow.
is
We always talk
really-
about this because they're made around the corner, the
Yeah,
needles.
I think you should sponsor it because it is really, honestly, and I bought packets of needles, not that I need them,
Yeah.
but they were just so cheap there.
Yeah, well, exactly.
And they are proper steel needles, that's the thing.
And
Yeah.
just quickly, my lovelies, I'm so sorry, just really quickly, half the stock of the brand new Candy Silks have gone. Checked out, gone. So if you would like them, they're absolutely gorgeous. 350 metres, 350, 350, 350, totals 1,400 metres, or just under a mile. And just quickly, before we go back to Marie, if that's all right, Marie.
Yeah, of
today,
course, no, it's no
we
problem.
did decide that to pop in these fabulous hoops. The reason being, we were just conscious that if you don't have any of the embroidery hoops, obviously Maria wanted to make sure you got a choice of them. And what we've got here for you is the 8-inch, the 10-inch of these wooden embroidery hoops, and then you've got that oval, lovely 3-inch.
So cute.
Cute, isn't it?
Yeah. So you could have a piece of fruit from the actual Elizabethan just in that, just as your first project.
Wouldn't that be? Yeah, because it's not too overwhelming
That's
as you're
right.
getting used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could start small and then progress. Now that is all 3 of the embroidery wooden hoops there in the 8, the 10-inch round and the 3-inch oval for $19.99. Your code is ZM7961. Again, credit card, debit card, PayPal, call the call centre, check out online. Choice is yours. Thank you, Maria, lovely.
I mean, those of you who've bought the sari threads before, these candy ones are a really good addition because you can actually mix the colours as well. And Christmas is coming.
Christmas is coming to us next month. We're doing all our Christmas launches in June.
I know, and I'm back again.
Are you? Are you doing one?
Yeah.
Are you?
Oh, well, you have to have gold, don't you, at Christmas? So, yeah.
Of course you do.
So I've got some nice new things coming.
Fabulous.
Yeah, so basically all I'm doing is once you've finished that row, you just go back under and back again through that next stitch. So you're working your way around the stitch, and you already can see how it's growing. It's growing. And the nice thing about this, you don't have to pick this up. You could keep it on flat on the table and just have your hands free and just keep doing this. Going through.
Gosh, it feels so relaxing watching you, Marie.
Don't fall asleep.
Oh, it's love. Oh, I couldn't possibly. But it's such a gentle pastime, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely. I mean, through lockdown, everybody started doing mindfulness, and I must admit, my business started because of that. I think.
Oh, really?
Because
is that how? Oh,
yeah.
gosh, how long have you been going then?
Well, what happened was I couldn't work in the National Trust properties because everything was shut.
Closed, yeah.
I couldn't do any face-to-face classes.
Yeah.
So I thought what I'm going to do is make a kit, a starter kit, and then just develop and market that. And it sold out.
Oh, wow.
Really.
Did you just sort of do it online?
Yeah, I did it online.
Oh, good for you.
And also, you know, basically through face-to-face, but on Zoom and things like that. And they just sold out. I made thousands of pounds just on that one kit. And then that's when I decided I'm going to do freelance conservation now.
Oh, wow.
So I moved to Plymouth 2 weeks ago.
Did you as well? Oh, gosh.
Yeah, and I'm going to probably work for the museums down there as well. So I'm looking, but my products go in their museums because of the heritage.
Oh
practice.
Isn't she fascinating? You can see why. And she was like, should we talk about the product? No, we just want to keep talking about you. Honestly, we were so fascinating, so interesting.
So my friend's a paper crafter, Kim. She has actually come with me. She's been on the show before as well. And she does all the paper craft and samples.
Shall I pop some of those out as well
just to show you? But there is the fan, which is lovely.
So I'm going to pop these on because these are from the two stencils, the Elizabethan and the Jacobean, look. So if I show you, look, they're absolutely lovely. Well, that's what we were talking about, is just starting. So again, even if you think, oh, do you know what, I really like this. I love the heritage, I love the history, but I don't necessarily want to embroider. Use it with your card crafting. Use it on your cards. I mean, is it Kim that's done these?
Yeah, Kim.
Thank you, Kim.
She's really, really good. She did try some stitching. I taught her how to do some black work.
Yeah.
But she was very slow, so she said, I'm going to give that one a miss, but she's gone back to...
Well, some things just aren't for each person, are they? We all
right.
know what we like, don't we? I'll tell you what, can I just show you the fan as well? Now, just a moment. Let me put that there and wait till you see this. This needs full attention. Look at that.
The actual, on the stamp set, I designed it so it is a fan. So again, you could stitch the fan, which I actually have got a sample for later as well to show you.
So if I just put that there, you can see the concept there. Look, there's the flower. And then that's what's created into that beautiful fan effect there. Isn't that wonderful? So just remind me, that was the Elizabethan
That's the Elizabethan
stamp, wasn't it?
stamp.
If you want to recreate that. Yeah,
that's
thank you.
right. So again, you've got a fan-shaped one. You could do a circle if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Which
would
would
be like a nice wreath effect, couldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Christmas as well. You could even just applique the flowers, and then put the gold work in there, and that look absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? All these ideas happen,
Exactly,
you know.
yeah. Snowballs, doesn't it? You have to get it Christmas, snowballs.
But also, it's a nice thing to do if you've got a friend who likes their, sewing as well, is to buy some threads and the stamp set.
Yeah.
And then let them have a go.
Exactly. So I'm just getting my specs out so I can see.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can see how it's developing now, and actually, you can ask, I say to you, it's detached. It's not stuck to the fabric. A lot of the heritage methods in stitching, especially on the threads, which I'll actually demo some of the threads as well on my wheel here that I've got.
Yeah.
Which is all the threads.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I'm going to demo how those, because nothing goes through the fabric. It's actually beaded on or couched on, which is another word of conservation, is to actually overstitch the threads on.
Rather than keep piercing it through and trying to... Which a lot of people find the difficult aspect of sewing, don't they?
That's right, yeah. But it's easy just to follow a line. That's why I designed the stamps.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, so we're going to do a little bit of demo on that in a minute. Just wanted to show you.
Can we get you to just come your left a little bit, I think it is, because we're just there, you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Didn't want to lose you there.
No, it's my fault because I'm going over to the side. But as you can see already, that's one almost done.
And that was actually relatively quick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
To fill in.
Yeah, once you know the stitching, it's really, very easy. And you don't need to pick it up. You can keep it flat. Yeah. And just use it that way.
Do you always tend to recommend working in a hoop, in an embroidery?
I do, because it keeps the fabric taut. And these hoops are fantastic.
They do feel lovely quality.
They are made of natural resin. They're wood effect, but they're conservationally graded. So they kind of bio...
Oh, I do apologise then, because I said they were wooden, so they're a resin, but with a wood effect.
That's right, they've got a
very
wooden
authentic.
effect. So if you pick one up, they're quite stretchy as well. You can see that if you just bevel
Sorry
them.
about that,
That's
I
all
got
right.
that wrong.
Yeah. And the reason why they actually hold in place is because of that. They've got that resin effect, which actually holds them in. And as you can see, I find that with the other hoops I've had, I have to keep pulling it to taut.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because when you're doing metalwork embroidery in particular, it's quite heavy. So you need that tautness.
So this is where I'd always trust what you said, because obviously I would imagine you've worked with a lot of embroidery hoops. Yeah. So if you're recommending these are the ones I would know.
I mean, I keep them on display, as you see, with them in as well.
Okay.
But if you wanted to put it on a cushion, there's nothing stopping you from doing that as well. Yeah.
Oh!
So basically, I'm getting to the end of this now, which is, as you can see, I'm pulling it through. And it's getting tauter and tauter.
Does give a lovely effect, doesn't it, that thread?
It's lovely.
That stitch.
This is lovely, this stitch. When I was learning it, I thought, oh, I want to do more.
Yeah, I bet.
You know, it was easy to do. There you go. So all you're doing is really you're putting that needle in,
Okay.
and that's done.
Oh, gosh.
That's one done.
Wow.
So that's how the petal was done.
Okay.
I can use the, if
Lovely.
you use variegated, it's lovely. Variegated gives you that's like a light tone and a dark tone.
Right.
So that was done with a variegated thread as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Not lovely.
So that's that done on
Okay.
that side. And I'm going to show you how to use metal threads as well. So again, I don't know if you wanted to go through the counter.
Shall I? Yeah.
Yeah, just to show you the threads, and then I can demo.
Okay. So which threads am I picking up, my lovely
Well,
girl?
these have been on before. These are the pearl threads, which are actually the minerals and the summer days, which are in the packets.
Which one? Sorry.
Yeah, they're just there. I think it's the second one, not in the ones in the bag.
These?
Next ones, yeah, those ones.
These ones?
Yeah. Oh, no, that's wire.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, I thought they were the wire
It's the other ones, the really bright coloured ones.
These ones?
Summer days? No, it's in packets.
These ones?
No, keep going.
No?
You're making me laugh.
I'm trying... Not those?
No, not those.
No.
There you go.
Those ones,
Yeah.
sorry. The last one I pick up, woman. I'm so sorry. So,
I
you
knew
talking about
this
the
was going to
pearl
be fun
threads?
with you. I knew it.
The pearl ones?
Yeah.
Right, there you go. Should we try that again? Ask me again and we will pretend that never happened.
Yeah, we have to put this on the, what do you call it? After bits. There you go.
So should we do the mineral ones first?
Yeah,
the
we-
minerals, yeah.
can
Okay.
do the
So
minerals.
it's a pearl thread, P-U-R-L. So what does that mean?
Well, it's actually a conservation term, but it goes
Right.
back hundreds and hundreds of years, and pearl. And pearl meant that it was actually a pearlized thread.
Oh, okay.
So it's quite shiny,
Yeah.
but it's metal. But today, we don't have that. So it's actually a metal coil. So in one of these, when you get them out, they're quite flimsy. And inside, there's a hollow little loop inside, which is really, really tiny. And that's where I chip it, which is called cutting, and then I can bead them on.
So is this almost like a French wire?
It is, it's like a French wire. You can actually wire it onto wire.
So you could use this in jewellery making?
Jewellery maker, yeah. You can have a nice pair of earrings with it, or yeah, it's really, really versatile.
And the colours are lovely.
I know, and I do, when I get the colours, I actually source the colours to make sure that it goes with all the, you know.
Right, Maria, how'd you open that packet? I mean, come on. Come on. How'd you open that packet?
These, and now,
You're going to make it really easy now, aren't you?
Again, these bags are specially designed for metal threads.
They're
'cause
specially
they-
designed to not let Zenas get in them. Oh,
There you go.
So I knew you'd know it. There you go.
But there is, they actually,
They're good.
they're for condensation. You know when you get like dampness.
Oh, okay.
And you don't want the metals to rust. So those bags are designed especially for metal
Oh,
threads.
So they're handy to have. Oh, yeah, that is very French wiry, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Oh, gosh. And they're all those lovely metallics, aren't they, sort of
Yeah.
colours?
And if you want to, at the end of one of them, pull it apart,
Yeah.
and you'll see it's like a spring. You lose the colour, but you can wind on your cotton.
Ah. So you get two of, is it two of, they're two of the same colour, or are they slightly
No,
different?
they're all four.
Slightly
There's four-
different, aren't they? Yeah, that
Yeah.
slightly darker look.
There's a pewter,
That's it,
black,
pewter,
that's
yeah.
lovely.
So silver, pewter, black and gold.
Yeah, so it's like mineral colours,
Yeah.
like natural.
Oh, that's
yeah,
gorgeous. And they're, is it 12-inch on each?
on each.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Honestly, you've got a lot for your money on there because when you chip them, you need very small areas.
Oh, right,
to
okay.
actually put them, they look like beads
Yeah.
when they're paint, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, my
Yeah.
goodness. Again, brilliant price point, $8.99. ZA7918 is your code, my lovelies. That's your little bag there. Don't let it throw you, because once you've actually pulled it apart...
You can actually put a pair of earrings after you've used your
Exactly.
threads in there because
We-
it'll keep them
Yeah,
from
'cause-
being tarnished. Or,
Well, if you put your anti-tarnish square in there, and you got belts and braces then as well, so that would be great.
Yeah.
So that is for your mineral colours, and then also there's a Summer Days. Okay.
they're lovely colours, those are. They're
I've mastered the packaging.
very good.
Right, so you've got that beautiful bronze, that's gorgeous. That lovely hot pink, and then you've got this gorgeous yellow, and then you've got this wonderful red. Yeah.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, yeah. Nice Christmas
Nice
colours in
hot
there as well.
colours. Again, very Indian, very, you know,
Yeah.
the colours of India, and yeah, they look lovely.
Lovely. So again, 12 inches on each. That's 48 inches in total. £8.99 code HS7987. And we're going to see these in action, aren't we?
We are. I'm going to actually literally thread some of this into here.
Okay.
Which would be really, really nice to see.
Lovely. Yes, please.
So when we're using them, you have to be careful. Just let them drop out your packet. Don't pull them, because you can actually ruin them.
Well, you can't get them back in shape once you pull them
That's
apart,
right.
can you?
So I'm going to use that lovely yellow, because I think that yellow is really nice and bright. So what we're doing is we're going to chip. So I just need to measure how much I need. So on the stamp, I want it to go from here to that point. So you've roughly cut it, pick it up with a pair of scissors. These scissors are actually designed to cut metal.
Okay.
Because they've got the serrated edge.
Yeah.
So they grip it as they cut.
Okay.
So if you've got any wire scissors or anything like that, you can use those as well.
Brilliant.
Or if you use embroidery scissors, make sure that you're going to have a pair for metal
Yeah.
cut and not the other, you know.
Wonderful.
So there you go. So that's all cut on there. That's ready to go. So I'm going to get a needle and cotton, which is on my other side. This is just normal yellow Gutterman thread. I use Gutterman because it's mercerised cotton and it won't snag onto the metal.
I love listening to you talk, because I learn so much. I mean, it's a whole new world, isn't it?
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it onto the black so you can see a bit better actually. And then I'm going to pick that up with the needle. So it just threads it on to that needle, as you see.
Yeah.
I pull it through gently, slowly as well. If you do it too quick, you might snag it.
Yeah.
And actually, there you go, it's going on to that needle there.
You've got to be respectful of what you're working with, haven't you?
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the area where I want it to be. I'm going to do it on that nice knitted bit because I've finished that section. So
Sorry to be a pain, Maria, but can we come left again?
Yeah.
Only so that we get you.
There you go.
There we go. It's lovely.
I'm just
Thank
going to
you.
pick up that stitch in front. The reason why is because sometimes when you pull it, it can come through because it's such a fine cotton. And you're going to thread that pearl.
Just going to lose you again there, I'm afraid, my lovely.
It's okay, what I'll do is I'll just do that and then thread it through, let it drop down, get it to the point where you need it, and then put the needle into that place. And then we'll pull that
Still
through.
lose. I'm so sorry, Maria. Oh, there you go. We've got you back.
There you go. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll pop the needle through. Nice and slowly, don't rush it. There you go. That's beaded
Oh,
on.
lovely.
So then you've got your first piece. And you can cut two shorter
like
pieces.
that.
So you can bling it up a bit.
Like that. Bling it up a bit.
Bling it up a bit.
Bling it up a bit.
Yeah, so we'll have another little one, I think,
Yes,
on the other
please.
side. So again, I'm going to snip my, just chip it again. They call it chipping.
Is that the term, is it?
Yeah, it is. It's called chipping as you're chipping, cutting. I'm going to do two similar pieces. Again, while I'm here, I may as well do the both because they're going to go either side. A beading tray is a good idea.
Yeah.
Because
they're
they're
handy,
not
aren't they?
flying off and
Yeah.
things like that. Or just use a piece of velvet because that will actually stay on a bit more onto the velvet. Again, you're beading that through.
Maria, I'm so sorry. Can I get you to come a bit left again? There you go. There you go. That's it. Thank you. Sound like a broken record, don't I, Maria? Sorry.
Well, it's my
lovely.
fault because I keep going over to the side.
It's like the
yeah,
Rocky
again-
Horror, just a step to the left.
Just roughly where you need it, then you put the needle through, as you see. And that-
Oh, that looks.
that's one side. I know, it's so easy to do. I mean, if you would ever use this metal threads, it's worth buying a packet
Yeah.
just to try out.
Yeah.
You know, you can put it in most embroidery and sewing, 3D projects.
Yeah.
If you've got beads, you can actually put them over beads as well.
And that adds that beautiful amount of shiny texture as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just finishes that section off, which is
Yeah.
lovely.
That's lovely.
So I'm just going to pick the last one up that I've
And like you
got.
say, you've got 12 inches in each colour in
Yeah,
the back. So
well, you
there's-
can see how much I've used just on
tiny.
that. So you're going to have more than enough, you know, to do a few projects. Again, you could even cut them even shorter and smaller and have them chipped in as beads.
Yeah.
And I think there is actually on That one,
That
yeah.
one there, look.
You can see that I've done leaves there. Can you see? And I've just done rows where the leaves are.
See, look.
So you're going to measure up.
Oh, doesn't that look gorgeous? Oh, I love it.
I like mixing different embroidery
Yeah.
with things to sort of like try and get it looking
That's amazing.
more modern as well, like mixed media embroidery. So yeah, so that section there is now complete. And again, you could do the same for the inner flowers as well.
Yeah.
Right, so you want to look at the other threads. The passing threads are lovely, the ones in those yellow bags.
Well, can we do the wooden... Would you mind if we did the wooden blocks first?
Oh yeah, of course,
Shall
I
we?
just forgot
Shall
all
we?
about them.
So now these, you were telling us, oh gosh, they're heavier than you think.
Yeah.
Now, whenever you've bought these incredible wooden blocks, they always sell out,
They
don't
do.
they?
Their manager's deal. Oh, they just wiped them out, didn't they? I almost thought it literally all went.
Now, we've got different sizes, different sets. Now, can you talk us through what do we use these for? Where do they come from? How are they crafted?
Well, they're made with shisham wood, which actually is a hard wood.
Okay.
It's very water repellent, so
Oh,
you can
right.
get them really wet. So if you use different paints, gel plates, mixed media, they won't warp. They
Oh,
stay
because of the
in
wood
shape.
that them... Oh, okay,
Yeah,
interesting.
they're really good. They're all hand carved
Are they?
by 3 families in Delhi.
Wow.
Which I actually kind of know them because
my
yeah,
goodness.
because what I do is I draw my design,
Yeah.
and I give them it on the internet. I'll just send them the line work, and I'll speak to the carver and I'll say, "Can you do this?" And he sits there and he says, "Yes, of course I can." If he can't,
how
he tells me,
fascinating.
and he does me a sample, and then I just say, "Yes, go ahead, make some more."
And then they carve it from that wood.
Yeah.
Oh, my days.
And they're lovely, and it is actually a dying, endangered heritage block printing. Because
So
I'm not-
you're keeping those families in business,
That's right.
effectively,
Again,
then?
it's part of
Wow.
my ethos with the business is to keep heritage crafts going.
Yeah.
But also everything I use is heritage, so it's.
Yeah,
going
because
to
if we
be-
don't keep these heritage and these traditions going, they're lost forever.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Gosh.
So this one's brand new today, and I've only got a few of those because they're so big. But you could even have it on a mantelpiece or in your
I was going to
craft
say,
room,
yeah,
you know.
exactly.
But,
And how do you clean them once you've sort of used them?
I use baby wipes,
Okay.
which are oil-based.
Right.
So things like, the ones in generic ones in the shops,
Yeah.
the special name with a J.
Yeah, yeah.
They're really, really good because they have actually got a certain oil in those. And then you can actually just wipe them with baby oil as
Oh,
well. That's
great.
another
Okay.
way.
Brilliant. Okay.
Or you can get a toothbrush under hot water and just gently.
Not the toothbrush you're using
No,
for your
no.
teeth, no.
No.
Get a different one, Maria, you know.
Or a little fine little brush.
I'll tell you what, when you think about that this has been designed by Maria and then back and forth and then hand carved by those traditional families out in Delhi, and then Maria is bringing you that huge piece of beautiful wood. What wood is it again, sorry?
Shisham wood.
Shisham wood.
Yeah.
Shisham wood, wow.
Yeah, it's really
and
nice.
that's amazing. That's a big old stamp as well on that wooden block. That is $21.99. I mean, my goodness me. And I love the thought of keeping that family in business as well
That's
by
right.
buying these. I think that's wonderful.
But again, in the Elizabethan stitching, that will look fantastic.
Yeah.
Which I'm actually halfway through.
Brilliant.
But I'm hoping on the next show I can actually show you.
Fabulous, yeah. So $21.99. We've got it now. If you're looking at that thinking that's a little bit too big for me, don't worry. Maria's got you covered. Because there is a set of 3 here, and I think you're going to absolutely love. In fact, I'll do them 2 at a time. 2 and then the third one, because I want to.
The Lily of the Valley, there's Daisy. It's because it's Chelsea week.
Yeah.
And I just thought it'd be nice to have some wild flowers.
Yeah.
You know, and there are Victorian. The Lily of the Valley goes back hundreds of years. Daisies do.
Yeah.
And the Aquilegia is the other block.
This one here.
That one's lovely, but it could be a daffodil as well.
It could, couldn't it? Yeah. These are fabulous. And that could be holly as well, couldn't it, for
Yeah,
Christmas?
you could do, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. You're getting all of... Oh, my days. $21.99. That means they're £7.33 each.
I know, yeah, and they are really, and they'll last a lifetime. And
Yeah.
children love them because children can be heavy-handed with stamps. But I find when I've done a children's workshop, they love them.
Well, don't you find that wood's much more tactile anyway? It's much more
is.
enjoyable for you to be working with
Yeah.
nature like that as well, as opposed to something, you know.
And I just use them with Versacraft inks.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because they are actually for fabric anyway.
Oh, great.
But if you iron them, they all stay on your fabric. In fact, you've got them on the internet as well.
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
you?
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay. We've got one more wooden block to come as well. If you want the set of 3, it's MR7974 and it's $21.99. Okay. You what, sorry? Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's right, Laura just said I said that really well, so thank you. I'm learning. It's only took me 12 years to say something right. $21.99. Oh, I need to do more shows with you, Marie. You're fascinating. Love it. Should we do the last one as well? Yeah.
This one's really, really nice.
Is this your favourite?
It is my favourite.
Is it?
I've used it quite a lot because I can actually do the basket in gold work.
Yeah.
I've got some samples somewhere, haven't I? Somewhere.
We haven't done this one. This is the new...
The sample's just in front of you there. So yeah, we can actually do the basket in gold work with the wire work, which is the wires we've got.
Yeah.
And then just generally embroider the flowers. And I've used it quite a lot, that one. It's a really, really lovely block. It's a nice size, you know, to embroider.
Right, hang on a second then. So is this not in this show?
Oh, that's right, because there's a kit to
So
go.
what's that one then?
That's the floral bouquet.
No, it doesn't, Laura. That's the set of 3, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's the set of 3, Laura. Then that's a standalone and that's a standalone.
Yeah.
This one we don't have.
That's
Sorry, Maria, we're getting a bit confused
yeah,
here.
because that's that one with the kit, which I'm going to demo on the next show.
So that's in the next show.
Yeah, I think so. That's
Right, there you go. You can get that at what time are you back on?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Right.
So you'll have a kit with that one as well. So it's really, really nice.
Okay, sorry. So okay, apologies. This is all getting a little bit confusing. So this one is... Okay. It's okay, Laura, don't worry, sweetie. We'll sort it. It's fine. Right, so we think...
Fine,
We
we're
think
so chilled, we don't
It's
mind.
exactly. That one is in the
5
show
o'clock.
later, the 5 o'clock. So if you're looking for that one, 5 o'clock.
If you shop,
Apologies.
if you shop ahead, you'll see a kit as well with it. And
Exactly, there'll be a kit with that one. Now, the one on the screen is this one. So if you want... It's all right, Laura, don't worry, sweetie. PU7986. Don't worry, because the one that we just showed in the basket is coming with a kit in the 5 o'clock with Maria. So it's still on the show today. We just all got a little bit befuddled there, didn't we? So that is the one that's $21.99, PU7986. That is the correct code, and that is the Shisham wood.
Shisham wood, large block. It's really large. Because
You're not kidding.
I like William Morris when he does those wooden blocks.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
visited
yeah.
the museum, and that's my inspiration of getting a big block made.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You don't get too many big blocks around.
You don't. Yeah, well, it's the first one I've ever seen. So there you go. Sorry for the confusion. The basket one's on at 5 o'clock. Okay, now look, we want to do the Zari threads, don't we?
Yeah, these are passing threads. They're lovely, those are. Yeah.
So what's a passing thread?
The passing thread in gold work is basically an outlining thread, but you stitch over it to attach it to your piece.
Oh, it was like a
So
surround.
I actually stitch it over, yeah. It is 1% gold.
1% gold, real gold in there.
1% real gold.
What?
Yeah. Some of the threads I get in are from India and they actually have a gold or a metal element to it. And there is 1% gold in this one. And it's coiled around a synthetic core. So when you pull it at the end, you can see it's like a little coil. So it just goes around. Can you see it? That's the silk inside.
Ah.
And it's just a little, but it's 1% gold.
Wow.
That gives it such a lovely lustre, shininess.
Isn't it lovely? Now, I'm getting confused. This says 350 metres.
No, not on that one. That's the sari threads. That's only...
Oh, these aren't...
That's a 1 metre each in that one. Yeah.
So are these the Zari? These...
They're
right.
passing threads. Sari threads are
It's, so these aren't the Zari. Oh, goodness.
silver and
me,
gold.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Honestly. Right.
I think everyone at home knows what the sari threads
Everybody at home might, but I certainly don't. Where are they then?
because you buy so much.
These?
Yeah,
These ones?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the gold and
goodness me.
silver sari threads. It's like the candy ones.
Yeah.
But there's just silver and gold.
Right.
It's 350 metres on that one.
So is that still got the 1% gold though?
No.
That's the other ones?
The other ones.
Ah, right. Should we start again?
Yeah.
Should we start again?
Let's start again.
Right. I'll get this right next time we're on together.
They are silk. They're made of silk.
So these are, I mean, these are your traditional Zari threads, aren't they?
Yeah. And they go through the machine. They're really, really good. They glide through the machine, and you can hand stitch them like I do. Yeah.
They're beautiful. Very shiny, aren't they? Very sparkly again.
But those saris are gorgeous when they do all that embroidery on their edging.
Amazing, aren't they?
They're
Amazing.
beautiful.
Again, I'm absolutely blown away by the pricing you've managed to secure for everybody. I think that is phenomenal.
Because that's such a bestseller, I order loads and loads of that.
And that's how you get the price down.
That's why I get the price down.
Brilliant.
And the coloured ones are even nicer.
And then you pass the saving on to us, so that's lovely.
Yeah.
So that's your gold and your silver for £6.99, code NM7915. Now then, I feel I might get this one correct. Maria's like, thank goodness.
I'm enjoying it, it's great.
I love you. Right then, so now actually, Maria's doing you a little Brucey bonus today. We were only supposed to bring you 4 Zari threads in the colours.
That's right.
Okay, these were the 4 that you were supposed to be getting. That beautiful sort of gorgeous sort of lavender, the green, the Christmas red, and that fabulous sort of turquoise or neon apatite blue if you're used to gems. But then Maria said, well, only today.
Only today, yeah.
Because going forward there will only be 4. Are you going to give us those as well?
They could be, yeah, well, all different colours, you see. When I buy them in, they all come in random colours. There's a big box, and I have to sort them out.
But you are going to get 6.
You are going to get 6.
For today only, because moving forward it will be 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only because, as everything else, it's all going up. And it's really basically that reason. And
Well,
trying to keep
if I
the
swap that
prices-
out, because
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
gonna sell
same.
sort
There
of
you go.
different colour.
Thank you, Maria. Lovely.
But those of you who've been buying loads, buy the 6 normally.
Yeah.
And there could be black, there could be a blue, there's purple.
Because it will be 6 different colours.
6 different colours.
Oh, okay, great. So it could be those. You could have a black one in there. But again, you're getting 6 now. That is $11.99. Now that should be for 4. So you're buying 4 and you're getting 2 free today. Okay, $11.99. So if you are buying the Zari threads, that's going to be the best day to buy them because you're going to get 2 free.
Yeah, because normally they're $14.99 on 6.
Oops.
So it doesn't matter.
Oh,
I'll just do it this time.
aren't she lovely?
So make sure you buy them now.
Make sure you... I'm not doing it again, she says. I'm not making this mistake again and losing all that money. Yeah, so there you go, my lovelies. Do grab those with the 2 freebies while you can. Because firstly, you've saved £3 and you're getting 2 free Zari threads. But we're going to move swiftly on from that so that we don't make Maria feel painful. Feel the pain of that. But thank you. Thank you, love.
That's okay, anytime.
Right, so yeah, those are absolutely. Just remember, you're getting a £3 saving. They should be well, they should be $14.99 for 6, but you're getting a £3 saving, but you're still getting the 6. So that's okay. Right, is there something else you want to show us while we're just towards the end of the hour?
I was going to actually show you.
We've got about 5 minutes.
Yeah, let's have a look at the. I don't know if this stand will be okay on here. This is my big stand because I wanted to show you the wire. We haven't said anything about wires, which are actually in a bag. There is the ones that you picked up the first. Yeah, those ones.
Those ones.
Yeah, there's a golden black wire.
Okay.
These are brand new.
Oh, these are the pearl wires.
These are the pearl wires. These are the brand new launch today.
Yes.
And that rose gold.
Well, shall I pop these on now then, and then we'll go back? Oh, should we just quickly do this? Yeah, pop
let's
them on.
Yeah, put them on.
Pop them on. We're going to do the black and the pearl wire, Laura, and we're going to do the gold and the black. Oh. No, we have got pearl wire on our show, Laura.
We have, yes.
Right, apparently these are on the 5 o'clock show.
I thought they'd be on today as well, now. We'll mess them around, shall we?
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go to you for a moment while we try and sort out what's happening.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Shall I still show you how
Yes,
they
please,
work and what they
Maria.
are? Right.
While we fiddle things out over here.
What I'm going to do is show you the wire first and how you work with them. Now, when you get them out of the packet, they're a bit more rigid than the pearl is. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. And when you're couching them on, which means over sewing onto the fabric, you actually pull them slightly apart. So there's 24 inches of each colour in the packet, but really it's 48 inches because by the time you've stretched it out, you can actually see how much more you're going to get. So now I'm going to use the rose colour because the rose colour is my favourite. Because I actually find it quite hard to find good colours.
Do you?
And when I got the rose, I just thought such a softness to it, especially when you're designing, you know, your embroidery. Sometimes the gold can be too harsh, but the rose, look at that colouring.
It's very gentle, isn't it?
To that, it's beautiful.
It's quite a nude, isn't it? Like a neutral, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's so popular at the moment. In fact,
Yeah, it is in jewellery as
I'm
well.
just going to move this over a little bit more. Right. So again, I've done my Elizabethan stitching on here, and I want to now put a stem running down from one of the leaves right down to that flower at the corner. When I'm measuring it out, I only measure half what I need because I'm going to be pulling the rest, so you'll actually have double the length.
Right, okay.
So what you're going to do is you're using your special scissors again. So I'm only going to need about 3 inches probably on that one. And they snip really well. And I grab the end and just pull it gently apart. This is the best bit.
Oh, yeah.
So when I'm going to stitch it, I'm going to stitch over in normal Gutterman thread. Like
Oh, just with that straight away, without a needle or anything, is it? Or...
Yeah, because again, when couching, you don't put the needle through it. You actually put it over and stitch it on. But before I do that, I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of green in there. Because another thing as well you can do with these is actually wind some normal cotton and have a core colour running through. So I start one end and literally just wind that on. And as you're winding that on, you can see already there's the green and the gold together. So it just looks really, really, makes it pretty. And you can use all different colours. And if you've got like bits are left over as well are brilliant as well.
Yeah.
So there's that. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to cut that little bit off and just use the rose just to show you how to attach it to the fabric. So I'll get my needle and cotton again on the other one. I thought maybe what we could do is use the Candy Crush, you know, the candy
Oh, yeah,
colours,
lovely.
and have the purple and silver with the gold. I thought that looked really, really nice. So again, making sure right to the end is all pulled. You'll pull your needle through. So it's about, it starts about here, the line. This is the Elizabethan stamp, by the way. This is part of the fan. Yeah, the candy ones, yeah. You like those?
I did like those. They were my... I don't know if we've got any left or can put... Could we pop those back on the screen, Alex, for us? They're the candy silks, lovely. And I know they were going really quickly with that beautiful silver embedded in those colours. But your code, if there are any left, is GU7965.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're fabulous. They're my favourite.
I've just got the end there twisted on that one.
Oh, dear.
Which I do. Mind you, I could probably, I was just going to say, I was going to try and do the end on that one, but that's twisted. So again, on the Elizabethan stamp set, this is part of the fan, but I just thought it'd be nice just to do something on its own, which I thought would be really lovely. Because you can make it into a bookmark or something.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Just going to cut that bit off again. Right, we're going to get another bit of wire. We'll use the gold as well. The gold's nice. I like the gold and black combination. Again, with these wires, you can twist them together. So you can have gold and black on the wire as well, which is really, really nice. Yeah. Get my other threads. So when I'm threading up all my needles. So again, I've got the Gutterman thread. Just for quickness, otherwise I'd have to rethread the other one.
Okay.
So I don't know how much time we've got. So I'm just going to come back through up to the base of there, lay that over to that thread, and then push it just underneath on the line. So you're just following your lines. And then that's secured on already. Okay. So again, you just do 2 or 3 of those holding stitches, I call them. Yeah. Just at the beginning. And you don't have to go around every single spiral, you just go 2 or 3 centimetres down.
That looks lovely.
This is why I like a stand.
Yeah, I can see that. That makes it, because it's just hands-free then, isn't it?
Yeah, you
And
need
you're not
your
restricted
hand.
at all, are you?
One goes underneath and then the other one's...
I like that.
So basically what we're doing. Another thing about this as well, you can manipulate them so you can actually bend them as you're sewing. So that bit's going to go down into that
Beautiful.
twist there.
Beautiful.
And again, the needle's attached. It doesn't matter if I've let go, it's still
No, exactly, that's what's
attached
lovely.
underneath as well. So it's using the threads in different ways. I mean, if you do normal traditional cross stitch, you could use these gold threads through cross stitch, which is another way of doing
Just to let you know, my lovely, we've got about half a minute left or so. So you're back at 5 o'clock. So if you want to get that lovely basket wood, all those extra threads and the pearl wires that I thought were in this show, and apparently they're in the 5 o'clock, so apologies for that. But don't worry, you can get them in a few hours' time. Can I just say, you were so enjoyable, so interesting.
It's been lovely.
And I love all the history behind everything that you do, and it just feels like we're just carrying on with all that wonderful tradition, and it's fabulous. So thank you so much.
thank you.
Thank you, and enjoy your show at 5 with our
will
lovely
do,
Dave.
yeah.
After the break, Auntie Pauline is back from her cruise, and she's got some cheeky sale items.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, it's Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Ahoy there. You.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, sailor. How many of the crew did you say that to?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, didn't you?
No.
Well, you missed a trick there. She's had the most wonderful... Doesn't she look good on it, that lovely holiday? She's had a fab... I'm so empowered by you to go and have a holiday on my own.
Do you know what? If anybody's fearful of travelling on their own, don't be, especially if you go on a cruise. Please don't be, right? And the second thing, if you get to a time in your life where you've got to face your fears.
Absolutely.
Travelling on my own wasn't a fear.
No.
Done it before.
No. It was the water,
Having
wasn't
the
it?
water.
Yeah. But you conquered
and I
it.
faced
you
it.
conquered it.
I've not done the whole thing, didn't do the pools.
No, but you
Didn't
still...
dabble. But, you know, I went on a tender boat, a small boat, got soaked, but, you know, water in the face and all that.
The only person on the boat that got soaked, by the way.
Yeah. Only me. But do you know what? There comes a time when you've got to put your big girl pants on.
I'm really proud of you. And you made me want to do it.
Otherwise, you're just missing out.
Of course you are.
So,
she's brilliant.
Go
Can we
me.
just say well done, Pauline? Giving us all, you know, the...
Can't wait to do it again.
Yeah? Need to invite me on the second one.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's going, I want to go on my own.
Can you imagine?
We'd have a great time.
Wouldn't we?
We'd have a great... I seriously would come
It
with
would
you.
be hello, sailor.
I would come with you. Hello, sailor. Anyway, my lovelies, right, now we have put together, with the help of the lovely Auntie Pauline here, a lovely... Now, this is called... Basically, we're at the end of the month, and Hunkydory are going to give you some month-end super savers.
Yeah.
It basically means you're going to get some of their most popular collections and card and envelope stashes and tag pads and foil toppers and inserts and printed parchment and adorable scoreable and everything for next to no money, basically.
Absolutely.
And demos with Auntie Pauline. Yeah. So tell you what we're doing. We're going to show you how we're going to kickstart the show.
Oh.
All right? Like this.
Oh.
Okay. All I would say is put it in your basket, check out straight away, and I promise you, on behalf of Pauline, myself, the entire team at Hobbymaker and Hunkydory, you are going to be absolutely delirious.
If you've never used Hunkydory before
Give us
and
a
you'd
try.
like to try, go for this one.
This is the one. This is your lace in bloom. Okay, now we're going to put that... Now, is that honestly the original price? And that isn't what you're paying?
No.
Okay. You're going to get this exquisitely foiled set of cardstock and toppers and strip borders and sentiments, all those lovely shapes, all that beautiful foiling. Okay, so they're all die cut, look. So they're all they do is they just pop out for you. They're all foiled, so you don't need a die cutting machine. You're going to get that design.
Look at those.
I know, aren't they lovely?
In fact, we got one missing there.
Dave Bradford. Dave Bradford.
Do you know what? It has to be.
It's got to be Dave. If it's been popped out, it's Dave Bradford.
Yep.
I bet when he comes later, he'll go, yeah, that was me.
But those could be on your gift that matches your card.
Exactly. So you get all of the... I mean, just look. Now, just remember, $7.99, it is not going to be. Okay? Is not going to be. Okay? So you've still got all this...
If you like doing collar... Excuse me, I am croaky because... the joys of having a good holiday.
Yeah,
my
got no
body's
voice
gone,
then.
we'll put an end to that and give me a chest infection again. So,
no.
you know, it's like... And then the medication, right? It's, you need
have you got
stronger.
your chest infection
yeah,
again?
So you can't go out in the sun. The most glorious week...
Oh, poor
I
Lee.
can't go out in the sun.
You're greedy when it comes to them chest infections, you are.
I know. I have,
Greedy.
I have everybody else's as
Do you
well.
feel all right? Yeah.
I'm absolutely fine.
So you look amazing.
Yeah.
Well, look, she could. I mean, where was Pauline's postcard? Yeah. It's on here.
But if you love collage,
yeah.
Again, this is the kit for you.
Isn't it? Just look at the bows and things. Absolutely amazing.
And beautiful creams.
Yeah.
And lilacs and blues and pinks.
Peaches.
Very soft pastels. But that foiling just gives that added bit of glimmer.
Just for you, friend, birthday wishes on your special day. Many happy returns from my heart. With love, thinking of you. Oh, these are gorgeous. Yeah. And then we're going to the phenomenal printed cardstock. I mean, wow.
Like huge,
oh,
then all over glam.
Oh, hello.
And I love that you can use it either way up of the pattern.
Yeah.
It looks really
doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, la la. And then look at
collage. I adore collage. What I love about collage is you can, basically what it is you throw bits and pieces up in the air, and wherever they land, that's where you put them.
That is...
And that is it, done.
Stunning. So you're getting all of this. Now, I know you're probably thinking, hang on, Hunkydory, $7.99's outrageously naughty. And it is. It is. But, right, I'm going to make a suggestion. I'm going to make a prediction.
Oh. Stand by your beds.
I'll be amazed. No pressure. Yeah. If anybody sticks with one in their basket when they see, I think it's going to be multi buyers, left, right, centre, sideways.
Can I just...
Go on.
I think we've got 2 sets of cardstock there.
Oh, do you?
Because we've got, it should be 3 toppers.
Right. Oh.
1 foil cardstock and 4
I'm having the right day of it today.
And I know I've seen the same ones twice.
So you think...
I'm pretty sure I've seen...
You think it's one of each, do you, Flower?
Yeah, I do.
So should we sort that out and
yes,
stop confusing?
I think we've got a demo set and a pack shot set.
Right. So I'll tell you what. So let's get it right.
Yeah,
look, so...
one of those.
Hang on. Sorry. Let me just...
There should be 5 cardstock.
Right. Apologies, everybody. Do you know, I'm having one of them days. OK, we've put the clock on the screen.
It's not you, honey. I think the
I'll take it. I'll take one for the team.
And then we have a pick and flick. And I think the 2 have got a little bit
It's all right. It's all... So we get one of them.
I just didn't want anybody to get the wrong idea and then buy it and think, well, this isn't what I...
So are we happy with that?
That's it. That one out.
Right.
That's it.
So can we just try that one more time?
Hello.
We will resume the clock down. Thank you. OK, so let's just confirm.
Start again.
You will get those 3. Sorry for any confusion, but we're superb at it sometimes. There you go. So you're going to get all of those toppers with all the sentiments and the border. You're going to get all those lovely tags, and you're going to get those postcards and all that collage effect there. Wonderful. You also get one of those, one of those, one of those, and one of those, and one of those. 5 pieces of printed cardstock. Thank you for the clarification, Sailor.
You're welcome.
Do you know what I don't think you will need us to apologise for, though, is when the price comes in.
Oh, no, you'll be more than happy with that. There you go.
$2.99. My director, Dan's just gone, $2.99 to his producer. $2.99. $2.99.
There you go.
£2.99.
Absolutely.
That's what you pay when you go in a car park, isn't it, for an hour or something?
But I mean, for that price, you can buy 2 of them.
Yeah. For less than the original price.
Yep.
Yep. As I predicted, there's only one or 2 of you.
Yep.
Gone
Jennifer
for 1.
And Rosemary.
Just increased.
They're all going for 2.
I mean, let's just have a little look at what we get on here, shall we? Come here,
Excuse me.
So, you're all right, darling. With love for my friend, congratulations. Celebration, happy birthday, with love and best wishes. We've got, oh my goodness me, butterflies and bows and, oh, and again, so you get all of those, all die cut and ready to pop out.
You can get your $2.99 back from making 1 card and selling it.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
No problem.
And you're going to prove that to us in a minute.
I am. I'm going to make
I've been starved of a Pauline demo.
Oh,
I've been starved of a Pauline demo.
There was no craft classes on my ship.
Oh, unique.
I felt like starting one.
Oh, why didn't you?
I didn't take anything with me.
Well, it's Busman's holiday then, though, isn't it?
I know.
Busman's holiday.
But I was like tempted.
Were you gagging? You were gagging.
I was like,
a bit of crafting,
do you not do craft on this ship?
You're missing a trick here. You need to get in touch with
when I had a private word with the captain.
Right, £2.99. You get all. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tags. All those little button sentiments as well, and then you've got all of those as well with those lovely postcards. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 printed cardstock there. So I tell you what, while you check out, would you like, sorry, Laura? What a treat indeed, Laura, yes. I tell you what, we would like a treat. Could we see you in action demoing with that lovely £2.99 offer?
And I've gone for you've got some hydrangeas in little bottles, and I just think excuse me, one hydrangea bloom in a lovely little bottle, and it's just perfection. And I think they look even better when they're dry.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and I have some gorgeous ones. So what I've done here, I've got an 8x8 cards blank. Now, I've run out of my 8x8 card blanks, but I haven't run out of my Hunkydory A3.
Oh, so you made
So
one?
I've made my own.
Ah,
okay?
good girl.
Just to show you can, if you've got...
There's always a way.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've trimmed up my cardstock, which does mean taking a little bit off the pattern top and bottom, but the white edge really brings it. Sometimes if you put card straight to the edge, and then you look at that one and you've got the border, it's sort of, it
doesn't feel balanced, does it?
Needs something to bring it in a little bit. So we're going to get like
a picture frame.
My glue, and I know it's been selling this on the channel recently.
We did a glue school show.
I
on
know.
Sunday.
I was at
interesting.
home watching.
Wasn't it interesting?
Yeah.
I learnt so much. I did off cat on Sunday.
It's amazing what you can do with glue.
Who knew there were that many glues and adhesives?
A glue for every job.
Absolutely.
Yeah, right. So we've got that stuck on there. And then in here, we've got sort of the matching one, but with a bit of butterflies and a bit of foiling. And we've also got this one. Okay.
Yep.
So what we're going to do is we're going to pop these
on like that.
But also, we've got these fabulous banner strips. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to snippety snip.
Snippety snippety snip.
Snippety snip. And we're going to pop.
Oh, I like it. Oh, it's like it's in a gallery, isn't it?
Yeah.
In a gallery, yeah.
Okay. Or I might do the bigger one on this one. So I'm going to snip a little bit longer.
You're making this up as you go along.
I am. Do you know,
like it?
It's one of these things where you're a little bit off. Let's put it on and then we can cut it off after. Okay. So we've got that one on there. And then I might use the little one on there, like so. I might put 2 on that one. Okay. Because I can.
Yeah, why not? Because you can.
I can.
Go on, Pauline. Now, at home, you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, I'm going to be a bit more frivolous. I'm going to be a bit more...
Yeah.
What's the word? Frugal than this. But of course... Frivolous, you know what I mean. Frugal. The thing is, when Pauline's obviously shown you how to make a card, she wants to make it look as wow factor as possible, but you might want to use less and make it go further.
Absolutely you can, absolutely. As I say, I just give you an outline of an idea to start you off, okay? If you're
fabulous.
You're a seasoned crafter, you run with it, you know, do whatever you want. Whatever floats your boat.
Hi, I'm going to have all those. How many mojitos did you rack up during the week's holiday? Or do you not want to share that?
It's for me to know and you to find out.
Can you imagine a bar bill?
Enough.
All inclusive, or would you have to pay extra?
I had a drinks package.
Oh, did you know? You're not daft, you are
I
you?
had a drinks package.
Did
I did. I didn't the first.
Didn't have the food one, just the drinks.
I didn't the first night, and the next day I'm like, what the heck? And I just like, and they went, yes, of course, madam. So you take full advantage of it, don't you?
Of course you do. Of course you do.
And that included soft drinks.
All right,
may I add? Okay. So,
did you have one of them or not?
Well, I did have the occasional water to go with it. But yeah, it was.
Aren't we painting a terrible picture of our Pauline?
I was well looked after. Let's put it that way. I was well looked after.
Can I just ask, do they come like that, or did you have to cut them out?
Do they come like it?
Oh, they're nice,
Which is
like that.
Amazing.
Fancy.
Okay, so we've got those. I'll trim off after.
I was wondering
if you cut it beforehand,
yeah,
and it's not quite right.
Yeah,
it's not quite in the right place. then you're going to wish you hadn't.
That looks lovely.
So
Look at
there we go.
that.
So
I
what we're
like
doing
that.
now is we've let that have a moment to.
I mean, you wouldn't even charge
assess.
£2.99 for this card, would you?
No,
No.
no. This is.
No.
You know, this is in your
Have
relief.
we got any left of this deal?
Okay.
We're all right.
So then
We're okay.
we've also got. Okay. Now this is where we can have a little bit of a vote.
Oh.
We've got Happy Birthday, we've got With Love, and we've got For My Friend. Now, these two have got a little bit of lavender in, but you've got hints of pinky lavender on there. So are we going Happy Birthday, which matches that, For My Friend, which, so I think,
No.
For My Friend.
Do you mind? Because you're our friend.
So I think that one goes up there. I am your friend.
You are our friend. You could use all of them.
Well, basically, whether you wanted me to be or not, I am.
Exactly.
Well, see, you've got me now.
We
can't
love you,
lose me.
Pauline. We did really miss you, you know.
Oh.
We didn't. We wanted to not miss you because you were having such a lovely time, but
Yeah.
we didn't like it. We didn't like it.
And there we go.
Look at that.
And that wasn't difficult at all, was it?
No, but it
Wasn't
looks
difficult at all.
amazing.
I think the colour, the cardstock, the foiling just makes it, you know, just everything you want on there. £2.99.
Well, do you know?
You've just got more than your money back.
Well, I was with a friend who went into a card shop the other day, and she bought a card, and it was literally the most basic card, like tiny, it's like that, tiny little card, and it just had like a printed image on the front. That was it, and that was £2.50.
Yeah.
There was literally happy birthday inside. That was it. It was £2.50, £2.49 to be exact, £2.49, and then you've got that, and the whole pack in the sale today. For 5 printed cardstock, 3 foil topper sheets, toppers, and your borders, and your sentiments, and your tags, and your postcards, and all of that for £2.99. I don't blame you, Patricia. Patricia's had 6.
Bless her.
She still hasn't spent 20 quid.
She knows when she's onto a good thing.
Brilliant, brilliant. Okay, right then. So, do you want another? No, I think multi-buy, left, right, and centre, my lovelies.
Yes. Now this is another
wanna show that
really,
one?
really, really nice kit. Should we go? Should we do overhead?
Yeah.
Let's
This
do
will make at
overhead.
least 8 cards, won't it?
Because I'm still trying to graduate from the pickage and flickage school.
Yeah.
And it's not happening. Right, okay, now look at this. There is a beautiful softness shades of pink going into purple on these. You've got the lovely rose on the box. And I mean, look at that, a great big bloom on the box is gorgeous. Lots and lots of lovely circles, die cut on there as well.
Wow.
We have got, now look at the colour on this. This is the most gorgeous kingfisher teal
Isn't it?
shades. Look, now that was me on me boat,
Oh, nice.
on my sailing dinghy.
Like it.
And the colours on this. The greatest gift in life is friendship.
True.
And that is so nice. Glamour never takes a day off. It does when you see me when I'm not here. And then this one again, look at the blues, purples, always stars. You don't look a day over fabulous.
Not a lovely sentiment.
It is. Be your own kind of beautiful.
Yeah.
And that's just so, so nice. Again, look at this one. Now, I might have indulged in a little parfum in the duty free.
good for you.
There'll be shops on the boat as well.
I know.
No craft shops. Go start a craft shop, hobby
to
maker
sort
on the
that out.
boat.
Need to sort that out.
But look at the colours on this. It's just absolutely beautiful, like this marbled effect, and orchids on there. Very decadent. And then we come to the cardstock.
That's
I'm going to turn
amazing.
this so you can see. It is absolutely beautiful. And the foiling on there.
Oh, wow.
Look at the glints on there. Gorgeous. Very nice. So I've got mandalas on that one.
Oh, stars.
This one, stars, lovely marbled effect. Really, really nice. That touch of foiling. This one, we have... Now, you see, I'd have to fussy cut around there and cut out this border.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to help myself. And again, the same as this one. I love nothing more than cutting down and around, raising that up and putting that on. And all you do
Absolutely.
then is move that over and it looks stunning. Okay.
Get ready for your prize point in a minute.
One. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
She looks absolutely gorgeous. Gone are the days when I could get into heels like that.
Yeah, you and me
I've still
both.
got them, but just can't.
Yeah.
Well, I can put them on, just can't walk in them.
Yeah.
And then we've got these. Now these roses here look as if, then it's not foiled, but they look as if they've got a gorgeous gold foiled outline on
All
them.
those butterflies in the middle.
I know,
Gorgeous.
and you just don't see anything when you first look. And then we
Wow.
come to those beautiful orchids again. Really lovely. And finally,
Beautiful.
me in the dress.
Beautiful. Right, prepare yourselves, multi-buy. Patricia and everybody else that just got that deal, and we're getting 6 each and 3 each and 4 each and whatnot.
So you've got a little bit more in this one.
Well, there's a minimum of 8
So you've got
cards.
4 toppers
Yep.
in this one.
Yep.
So you will have 4 foiled and 4 printed in this one.
For £4.99. Now, just to mention, we've got a few less of that one, haven't we? Or are we okay? Yeah, this one is more limited than the first one, the lacy
Be quick.
blooms.
Don't
Don't hang about on that one. Okay, that is £4.99. Now, the minimum cards that it can make is 8, it says, but you'll make lots more.
We know that's not.
Well, you're always conservative, aren't you?
Yeah.
Always conservative. So, beautiful. What will also...
That one's the other one.
Thank you, lovely.
That's it.
Thank you, lovely. Right, so... oh, dear.
Excuse me.
Have you had a drink bought you?
Yep.
You're okay.
Alex has seen to me.
This one. Sorry. Oh, the book.
No,
The book,
yeah.
the book, the book, the book, the book, the book, the book.
Oh, this is
Do you
so
want to sit on
sweet.
the overhead?
Okie
Thank you,
dokie.
sweet pea. So we can see it better.
Welcome to Fairyland. Now, this is fairies, but this is real fairies. Wow. This is your mystical, magical, but look, it's on Miri.
Oh, yeah.
What we call our Miri magic.
Can I just draw your attention to the price just while...
Look at that.
Just while Pauline's talking about it. £3.99 for the whole book. The
Look
whole
at
book.
that.
Oh, God.
Isn't it gorgeous?
This is
now,
fabulous.
this is like someone's granddaughter.
Yeah.
It is. Do you know, I've got two granddaughters' birthdays in a week.
Have you?
Look at that.
Oh.
So Iris was 2.
Oh, she.
And Nora will be 6 on Saturday.
Oh, wow. She's growing up, isn't she?
Yeah.
Are you getting 2 of each design? Is that right? You're
2 of each design. Look at the blackberries on this.
Oh, I want to pick one of them.
But these are real fairies. These are real...
They've not been drawn, they've been photographed,
No,
haven't they?
absolutely. Look at the cornflowers you've got on it, underneath the mushrooms.
Wow.
They're just lovely. I just think this would go lovely with Sandra's Locket Lane, where her stencil with all the mushrooms and things.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to whiz through this because there's a lot to look at. Look at this strawberry fairy.
Yeah.
I could be a strawberry fairy quite easily.
Yeah, am I?
And this one, look, bowl of cherries.
Lovely. I'd be a chocolate fairy.
Gorgeous. I'm already a chocolate fairy. I'm just
You're a
joining the
chocolate and
strawberries
mojito
as well.
fairy, you are.
But these are so
wow,
spectacular.
magical.
But I mean, look at I'm going to tilt this, look, because you have to see that glimmer, that shine. Now, Miri Magic starts off as silver Miri.
Oh, right.
Plain silver Miri.
Yeah.
And then all this is layered on in colours. This image is layered, each colour.
Wow.
Goes
How
on.
many do you get in the pad? Does it sound
On these, it's 40, 2 of each, 20 different designs.
Oh, 20 designs. Wonderful.
I couldn't
Thank
remember.
you. Thank you. Oh, you got some
This one
landscape as well. Brilliant.
Look at that.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, that's so magical.
Isn't it?
But it is stunning. So if you're into your mystical, magical, look at that. Her skirt is a flower, look.
Oh, yeah.
It's just beautiful. And I just think of my little granddaughters when I... Look at... Oh, the ladybug is bigger than the blackberry.
Wow.
It's lovely.
What a lovely pad.
Giant ladybugs. But it's super. Poppies on that one.
Gorgeous.
So...
Beautiful.
Go for it.
£3.99. And do you know what? I'm just thinking, perhaps you have got granddaughters like, like Pauline has, and perhaps you'd like to get them into crafting. What a lovely little stocking filler.
Again,
that would be.
these,
wouldn't it?
little girl's bedroom, put in a frame.
Absolutely. But get them into
Sell
card making.
them as
exactly.
little pictures.
Yeah. Yeah. Because they're pocket money prices, these, aren't they?
$3.99, and you can get some real cost-effective frames these days. So,
absolutely. Thank you, my lovely.
Okay.
Right, now we're going to have another demo with the next one. So we're going to do the lovely serene moments.
we are.
Oh, I like this one. Oh, I like this one. Oh.
A little bit special.
Sending big hugs to brighten your day. Get well soon. We've got afternoon teas and donuts and to my special friend.
So you've got quite a mix of things on there.
Yeah, it's very
this set.
deluxe, this one.
Yes.
It's very deluxe.
Yes, well, with this one, you're going to get inserts as well.
Oh, my, what, for $5.99?
Yep.
Look at that. Doesn't that look lovely? That is afternoon teas, look. Oh, doesn't love an afternoon tea. Oh, look with the bicycle and the bonnet.
See what I mean? That everything is so different on this one.
Oh,
so
lovely.
Again, a lovely kit if you want to start when not everything's themed on the same thing. So
Nice.
it's like try before you buy. Oh, we're upside down.
Oh, me, you. Oh, these are wonderful. Oh, look at that with the pearl.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
And the conch.
Oh,
is it
yeah,
conch
conch,
with the
yeah.
flowers?
Oh, how lovely. Oh, this is absolutely idyllic, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. Then we've gone with the florals.
Yeah. Lovely. Can I just read that? Sorry. Yeah. For all that you are, for all that you do, thank you. You're 1 in a million. Birthday wishes.
We don't say thank you often,
we don't.
often
we don't.
enough, do we?
No, and then...
So those are your 4 toppers.
Yeah, and then we're on...
Oh, you've got inserts there.
Yeah, got inserts in that lovely soft focus to match each one of those beautiful toppers there, look. There's your conch shell again. Beautiful bouquet of flowers there. In the teacup, look. Oh, that's so pretty. There's your pearl. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, there's your bicycle. There's your afternoon tea on a tray. And then we go into the matching wonderful cardstock.
I mean, with that pearl, I would put either glossy accents or a dimensional, I think, did Gwen have some? Or was it James from...
What, in the pearls in a bottle?
Yeah.
Pearls at James.
Yeah, James.
I couldn't get my eyes off those.
So you could put that, get a pearly one, put that on. Yeah, it's stunning. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. This is a really lovely mix of a collection.
Isn't it lovely? £5.99, people. Yeah. Alan got, I'll have 3.
Yeah, why not?
Why not, Alan?
You're getting your inserts as well, which now, that $2.99, $3.99 card, you've added at least another 50p on because you've got a lovely insert.
Well, I'll tell you what, don't take this the wrong way, but should we prove how to do that?
Shall we?
Go on then.
OK.
$5.99.
Okie dokie. So what we're going to do on this one, I've taken the cardstock I want.
Yeah.
OK, so this is the cardstock. I have cut it in half, but there's the cardstock here. OK, so I've sort of prepped a little bit of that. The matching flower topper.
Yeah.
And I've got the for all that you are, for all that you do, thank you, because I just think it's lovely. And we've got a little butterfly there. Okay. And then the matching insert, which I'm going to show you what we're going to do in a minute. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is turn my board over because I'm going to do a fold back card. So I've got an A4 piece of Ink Me, okay? And we're going to find the centre, which you can't unless you're Carol Vorderman,
okay, or
Rachel Riley, and you can divide 29.7 and fit it on a board. So what I do, this is just me, but it works. Have it butted up to the left-hand edge, and then here, where it's got the 30, if you just slide it across so that the edge of the card just meets, not in the ridge,
okay, good tip,
but just meets there, then you can score down at 15, and that will give you half a card. Leave it there, and then score again, okay, at 7.5. We're on centimetres, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Fold the card into the middle. And if you know when I say do it from the middle outwards, because if you do it straight down, you can go skew-if.
Yeah.
One way of doing it is, that way up, is put the card up to the corner.
Yep. And
then go from the middle, because it's going nowhere. right? And then this one, we're going to bring back on itself.
Okay.
And we have now got a fold back card.
Yep.
Okay? They're keeping up now in the gallery.
We do have some really pretty coloured cardstock as well on the show with envelopes I've not seen before. They're lovely.
Pre-scored.
Really
Actual
nice.
cardstock.
Yeah.
Right, so what we're going to do now is I would like to have, and I'm just checking it fits. No, it isn't. So I would still like to have an insert.
Okay.
But because I'm going to put something on there, and we're going to put something on there, there's no room for an insert. And my pattern is too big for there. So we're going to do an outsert.
I like it.
Okay. So I'm going to get this and do it slightly under. So one notch under 15 is your A5. But come under a couple more, right? So I'm coming 2 under. Yeah?
Yep.
And then take a couple of notches off the top. That way you won't have overhang.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but don't like overhang. There should be overhang shops where you can just go and have it sliced off. Right, so now, if you see, that fits on there with just a tiny, tiny edge.
Lovely.
So you're not going to get any, you know, nasty edges.
Haven't lost your touch, have you, Pauline, since you've been away?
Hopefully it's refreshed it.
It has, it's wonderful.
I've got...
Are you glad to be back?
Oh, absolutely. I do miss you all.
Ah.
Glad you weren't all with me, but did miss you all.
It's backhanded compliment somewhere there, isn't there?
I was having too good a time.
Good for you. You shouldn't
There you
miss this on your
go.
holiday.
There you go. So now, look, that looks better than just
That's the back of the
white
card.
card. That's the back.
Lovely.
Okay. So now with the front, we've got this one that I've cut, which is exactly the same size.
Okay.
So when that's on there, when it opens,
Oh, lovely.
it is the same. So what I want to do now, and try it first, because we might have to trim some off. If you've got, when you're going to put something up to inside, you get a slight overhang. So what I'm going to do, because you can't when you've got a fold, you can't get it. So I am going to take off a slither.
Okay.
Okay. That way I know it fits in. There is a bin under there, don't worry. Nobody's cleaning up after me. So open that out and then we can put this one on. So this is one sheet of cardstock and one insert so far.
So this is where you're brilliant, because I can't do that. I can't glue with the card in my hand. I have to put it up, down.
Really?
Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah.
And then I like to sort of
butt it to the edge.
Butt it to the edge.
Okay.
Get everything in and just get that nicely in. And then you see, we know it's going to fold.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yep, got it.
Okay. And while my glue is still slippy slidey enough, I can get that right on. So now we're going to pop that one on there. But obviously, we only want to glue that piece. So if I went that, I'd probably go and glue everything. So glue this side.
Makes sense.
And then you
Play it safe.
Yeah, yeah. Why make life difficult for yourself?
So I was noticed with you don't put too much glue on, do you?
Absolutely not. No. You don't need it. This glue is so good. I mean, that's hardly wet, is it? Just a slither.
That's all you need.
And then we pop that on. We make sure at the back that it's nicely lined up. And then we pop that down. And you can see now we've got our...
Oh, lovely.
What we call our fold back.
Yeah.
So,
it's nice,
yeah.
isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Right, so now we want to decorate. So I'm going to put the large one in here, like this, and I'm going to put it flat, because if you've got something raised too much on the inside, and you've got something to close down on, it won't shut properly. You think about that when it's an envelope that you're going to put it in. I'm going to take this one, and I am going to put a little bit of a pad on this one because it's only tiny. And what I want to do is raise it on there. So we're going to pop that little butterfly down there like so. And then this one here, I'm going to put on pads again.
Okay.
Now you can see me using strips. It's because I'm being too lazy to go in my bag and find all the other ones that I do have with me.
But again, you can.
I can. Okay. and sometimes you go with what's easiest. We've got a lot of things to get through. So,
We have. We've
you
got
know,
20
I don't wanna
minutes. We're going to have to
spend all
motor,
time
aren't we?
And then that is going nicely up there in that corner, and don't need anything else.
Nope.
So it's a really delicate card.
Oh, that is lovely. And the back. You got the back as
And
well?
then the back as well. Everything matches, everything coordinates.
I think we should say that to you for all that you are and everything you do. Thank you.
So sweet.
Right, Pauline.
Yeah.
Pauline, we're going to... You know when you said we did that naughty deal on Sunday on the construction glue?
Yeah.
Should we do it again?
Not supposed to. Not supposed to. Don't tell Anne-Marie. Just don't tell anyone. Don't say.
Oh, I was going to say it's Wednesday. It's a day off, but it isn't.
No, it's Thursday.
Oh, just let's pretend it's Wednesday.
Perhaps she's in a good mood because she had the day off yesterday.
Yeah, let's pretend it's Wednesday. Right, tell you what then. How do you fancy 6 bottles of this lady's... It's her favourite, the construction glue.
Yep.
Obviously well used. Yours will be readable. She has used.
Do you know what I
that...
do?
What
do you know why
you
it's
do?
like that?
What?
Because, do you know when you get so far down the glue, because
Yeah.
it's gloopy, I'm
Yeah.
going to tell the truth.
Go on.
It takes longer to come out.
Yeah.
Right? When
Yeah.
there's only a little bit.
Yeah.
So when I've got the little bits, I can't be bothered doing that on air because I'll be forever waiting.
Yeah.
So I put it to one side.
Yeah.
And then I use a new one.
Yeah.
And then when that's gone down a little bit, I take that one and I put the rest of it into the new one.
Yeah.
And then I can dispose of the tatty one. So, yeah.
But I think you keep using the old one there. The old bottle.
Well,
you don't
yeah, I'll
keep
go
redoing
and
it, do
then
you?
throw the new one away.
So,
But that's what I do. I haven't got time on air for it to...
No.
Or you make sure, when we say make sure the top's on, you turn it upside down, you hear it click, and then you can put it in a cup or something and have it that way up.
Oh, that's what
Make
Kat does, doesn't she?
the lid is on.
Yeah.
Or you've wasted a load of glue.
Now, super...
Can you read it?
No, probably not. But super strong and permanent. Thankfully, I know most of it. Glass, you can go on to glass, paper, wood, fabrics, and... I always love to go, and more. I mean, that's really
And
helpful.
more.
And more. Nice and squeezy.
My shoes, the soles on my shoes.
And your soles on your shoes?
Yep.
Oh, you got
Well, the
diamonds on the
edges.
soles of your shoes.
Look at my shoes. I have.
You have got. She has got diamonds on her shoes, not on the soles. But now then, these are supposed to be $12.99, so we've saved you £3. That means you can chuck that at your post and packaging. So for most of us, you're only paying 95p for your entire day's worth.
Because
of
I
post
know
and
that's
packaging.
gone up recently.
Yep.
As
6
as
bottles.
has everything else.
Yeah. 6 bottles, not 1. 6 bottles.
Yeah. And
Should be $12.99.
Okay, you might think, well, if it's that good, why do I need 6? A, because when it sells out, we never know when we can get it back again. And B, is you'll use it. And it doesn't go off. You haven't got to use it in a month.
No.
You know, it doesn't matter how long it takes you. But we never know.
No.
And
So stock up.
we, the royal we, the Hunkydory we,
Yeah.
buy it in the thousands.
Yeah.
But we keep bringing it back on here.
Yep.
And it keeps going.
That's because we keep using it,
Yeah.
don't we? It's like when you go to the supermarket and you get a bundle deal on loads of toilet rolls. Because eventually you're going to get through them.
Yeah.
If you've got the storage space, you might as well get them while they're cheaper.
If you run a craft club, you've got 6.
Yep.
You know, to hand around.
Yeah.
So
Do you know how many?
Really cool.
I live on my own. Do you know how many toilet rolls I'll buy at once? 54. Because it's the cheapest way to...
It is.
It's like the Great Wall of
also,
China in my airing cupboard.
Once you've got it, you've got it. You don't have to keep
Exactly.
going out each week. And
I'll have
buying
another
it.
sheet. I'll spoil myself. Anyway,
Oh,
there you go.
Lie.
Oh, Sally! Oh, Sally lives in Devon. Oh, well, she's on holiday in Devon. What do I do anyway? Hi, Zena and Auntie Pauline. I love that we all call her Auntie Pauline. This glue is fantastic. I just ordered some more. I'm scared of running out. And you do, it's like toilet roll.
I get scared of running out. I get scared of running out when I can see it selling out on here. And I'm thinking, Anne-Marie's got none to send me.
Did you see we had the replacement blades for the trimmer? Did you get some? Did you get some? Oh, you got some. Great. Okay. Yeah. We had the replacement
the
trimmer
rated
blades on.
ages
I don't know if
for
we've got
them.
any left, but we had some of them on Sunday. Brilliant for your trimmer.
Absolutely.
Might be worth seeing if you can get them again, Laura, because we had
Absolutely.
them. They were brilliant. Yeah, but if we can get them again today. No. We did blades. No, we did. No, this is
New
on Sunday.
blades.
Sunday. We did blades. 100%. We definitely did replacement blades for the trimmer because it was two for $5.99 or something. $5.99 or
It's
something.
all right. I'm just searching for my next demo because I've got that much on here for the shows. I've lost it. It's here somewhere.
Well, I'll tell you what. How about I'll give you a couple of examples of the most adorable woodland scenes collection.
There we go.
This sells out time and time and time and time
so
again.
This is the birthday surprise.
The birthday surprise. I have to put the samples out because they're absolutely fabulous. Look at those. And can I just say again to Barbara, to Jane, thank you for all your amazing samples. This collection is... Oh, it's just... I found another two. I found another two.
Oh, that was with the stamps. We haven't got the stamps today.
So I'll take that down then. There you go. Let's not show that one then. But we do have the tag pad. We do have the adorable
tag
score. I
pad
know,
is
we're doing that as
lovely.
well. So would you like to see the wonderful Woodland Story birthday surprise luxury topper collection? I think that's a big fat
Yes, we
please. I'll take a couple of those down just so that you can see, my lovelies. So, it's another super saver. Another super duper saver. Oh, gosh, these images. I love the fact that you've got all ages of the little bunnies and you've got the boy bunnies and the girl bunnies and the I'm not too sure
But they've
bunnies.
got they're timeless age.
Yeah.
They're like vintage. So it doesn't matter who it's for. It will be greatly received. It really would.
Thank you, Dan. Dan's just put you a 60-second clock in so that you can absolutely grab this. Now, this has been super duper popular at $19.99.
Yep,
It's an
it
effortless sell, quite frankly, because of how utterly adorable it is. I mean, look. Look. I mean, I'm thinking Father's Day, 18th of June.
Yes, it's
Big
almost upon us.
Bear hug. Yeah? Big bear hug. Just as an idea. And again, these are amazing. Look at him there.
It's that time again when, I won't say who, but people that might be in the gallery say, what card have you been demoing? Is there one that...
For Father's
for a
Day,
father?
yeah. Yeah, I heard that, Laura, then in your ear as well. Oh, I must sort a card out for Father's Day. Hint,
I love that
hint.
bear.
I know, this one
He
here.
looks so grumpy in that hat. I love him.
Oh, look, kissy, kissy. Oh, look, they're absolutely gorgeous. Again, I'm going to speed it up a little bit, my lovelies, purely because, have you seen we've halved the price? Halved the price on this collection. You get the printed cardstock as well, I know. Half price. I'm going to keep saying it.
I'm going to demo with that show.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby.
I love that one.
Isn't that gorgeous? Like confetti, isn't it?
So with this one again, you know, you get your standard 2 sheets.
2 of each.
Of each. So, and now, like, 8 will be foiled and 8 will be foiled, will be printed and foiled.
Gorgeous. Hello.
No, 8 will be printed and
We
foiled.
knew
8
what
will
you
be
meant.
printed.
We knew what you meant. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's
That
babe.
entire collection, you're going to get a demo as well off Auntie Pauline, has been halved in price. You don't get half the... We haven't taken half the toppers and half the printed cardstock out.
Nope.
Nope. So tell you what, before we go to demo, can we just pop through the items we've got in this range for you? Yeah? Say again, darling. Oh, yeah, so let's do you the inserts, because we know we like an insert, don't we? So let's give you the inserts. We will give you the tag pad, and we'll give you the printed parchment.
I believe 36.
36 inserts. Okay, wonderful. To match. Okay, so 12 different designs, and you've got 3 of each. And can we just point out with Hunkydory, for those of you that aren't aware, full angel policy. You can sell as much as you can make. Look at that. Ah, little goosey gander.
I love that.
Beautiful. And then again, each of each design, look. That didn't make sense. How many of each?
3 of each.
3, thank you. I said each of each design, and then I thought, that doesn't make sense. There's that lovely confetti for £4.99. £4.99. We're practically giving these away, aren't we?
I always think it with these offers, if you bought the original, this is your top-up.
Absolutely.
Collection.
This is your repeat.
Take all those odd offcuts that you've got, make them go further.
Yep. So 36 A4 inserts, 12 designs, 3 of each for £4.99. Okay, tag pad or the parchment? The tag pad.
No, this you've got to make concertina storybooks with this. Or again, it's the tags that go with the card you make to put on the gift. That's so lovely.
We've only got 60 chances. 60 chances. I just read what it said and now I've lost it. You've got 12 designs and 4 of each. Okay.
I always think with these as well, you could do a large waterfall card.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think it would look really good.
There's
I
your
love
babe.
that pair.
Look at him.
What a grump.
I think he's smiling. I think he's really happy.
I had a bear that I had when I was 3. My uncle, who was in the army, brought him back from Germany.
Did he?
And I kept him. You know, he was stuffed with straw and he growled.
Yeah.
And I loved him. And then I had my first German Shepherd, she was fine, but the second one, I'd got them together. The second one day went up and she'd ate his face. And I'd kept him for over 40 years.
Oh, no.
Yeah, me and the dog weren't happy. Well, the dog was happy, but I wasn't happy.
But the dog will have liked it because it had your smell on it.
And see, now I just sent him to the repair shop.
Yeah.
But then, so I was not happy.
Oh, dear.
I'd kept him for so long. I mean, he was in a state, but he was my bear. Rupert.
Original.
Rupert.
Rupert the bear.
Yeah, he hadn't got check trousers on, but...
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not funny, is it?
No.
But your doggy just would have liked it because it smelled of you.
What, do you want you to eat me?
Well, they do practically, don't they, your dogs? You know. £4.99. £4.99. Oh, now this is the most wonderful parchment. Oh, look at this. This will go across any collection.
And it will always alter slightly with whatever colour you put behind it.
Yeah. 4 designs, 4 of each. Oh, you got the balloons to come. Yeah, and then look at... Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm using.
I thought you might.
I'm only going to see a little bit of it, but it's there.
It's lovely. £6.99 for 16 printed parchments, 4 of each design.
Yeah.
4 designs, 4 of each. £6.99. TAHD 74. Okay, so that's your parchment. Do we want to do the adorable scorable as well? Are you going to pop the cards and the cardstock on, darling? Yeah, because I'll do the adorable scorable and then I'll just mention these before we get to another demo. So the matching wonderful colours to go with the collection.
Perfectly picked.
Perfectly picked.
To go with them.
To complement. And if I just show you that colour, that gorgeous green.
Love that colour.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
And of course, this is all matte-tastic, this collection.
So that'll go beautifully, won't it? Every colour has been hand-selected to complement the Woodland Story Birthday Surprise collection. Every single colour there, look. Yeah, OK, so there you go, just to make sure I've got all the colours in. There's one, I think there's one more, there might be one more again. Oh, yeah, another pink. There we go. Come on.
There you go.
Beautiful. £5.99. I mean, regardless of whether you get the Woodland Story collection, I'd grab that at $5.99 because that's adorable scorable.
When you get offers on adorable scorable,
you can't. It's almost irrelevant what colour, isn't it? Even though that has been chosen for this collection, even if you haven't bought the Woodland Story collection, I'd just grab this anyway because it's phenomenal. Okay, and just to quickly mention this, because Laura might be very kind and pop them on the web. I'm only conscious because I've not seen them before. We've got some lovely card blanks and envelopes, but designs.
Yep, they are.
There's gingham in one.
Lovely, adorable scorable. So gingham in an array of colours. And these are your A5.
A4. A5, sorry, you're quite right, because they're pre-scored. Shall I show you? Sorry, Pauline. She's quite right. There you go. With the matching envelopes. I just want to pop them on, and we'll pop all the colours on.
Quality envelopes.
As always. Hunkydory, darling.
and they do fit the card.
How many did you get, love? 24 cards, 24 envelopes in a naughty Super Saver deal.
There's nothing to say you can't cut it up and use it as cardstock.
Exactly. And that's both sides, look. $6.99 for 24 different coloured gingham, pre-scored cards and matching envelopes, size-wise. $6.99. Awesome. Awesome.
Excellent.
And we've got those as well in the little squares as well, haven't we?
Yep, 6 by 6.
6 by 6. So we've got them in the 6 by 6, same colours again. In the gingham. Same price. Great, same number, 24? Yep, 24 again. Okay, 24 again. And we'll do them for $6.99. And your code is OSHD72 on the ginghams. Love these. I've not seen these before. They're really nice.
They are.
Really gorgeous. And just, should we do the others quickly and then we move on? Or yeah, because then we'll do we'll get a demo in with our lovely Pauline. And then you've got this beautiful wood grain effect, but in these fabulous colours. I'm going to be super quick because I don't want to want you to miss out on Pauline's demo, look. So all those amazing colours, 24 again. Envelopes to fit again, $6.99 again, NKHD90, and we'll do those in the little, what size are the 6 by 6, sorry. So that square size look,
yeah,
same colours.
A5 and 6 by 6.
Thank you, 6 by 6, 24 again, $6.99 again, matching envelopes again. Right, Pauline.
Okay, right. I've got a 7-inch square card and I've already put, this is the balloon parchment, and I've put it on because I've used my glue and I wanted to show you, you cannot see where I've used the glue. Okay, so then my cardstock. So as I said, I've picked this one out. Now what I've done, from the head here, I've cut, all round, and I've stopped there, okay?
Yep.
So we've now got a gap.
Okay.
I'm going to take this frame and I'm going to slot it in there. So what I want to do first is just put a little bit of glue. Can you see how it gloopy and said about it going down? You have to sometimes wait. So I'm not going to do that corner because that corner is going in there. So I'm just going to slide that in. And then when I've got that where I want it, and it's nice and square, I can then press that down, okay? And then just pop that under there, okay? And then I've got this matching, again, glue, because it's hard. I would have that sticking out at a wrong angle. So a little bit of glue in there.
Oh, that's really nice.
And that goes in there like so.
Love it.
Oh. Okay. I'm now going to take my trimmer and I'm going to cut this angle off. Okay, so get a point where you know you want it there. I'm going to go with that gold line. So it's there, it's nice and safe, not going anywhere. And then I've got my angle. And then I've got a 7-inch, but I want to have some of my balloon paper showing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with 6.5 inches and turn it and 6.5 inches. It's too good not to have on show.
Agreed.
Okay, but also if you're at home, got the middle out.
Oh yeah, don't waste it.
Okay. So we're going to pop this on here, and then where you've got all that, put some glue, so that's going nowhere.
Okay.
Okay, a little bit all over the place than a lot in one place is better. So now you see you've got the balloons on the border and the balloons around the edge. Then we get our corner, okay, and we'll put pads on that one. So we'll put pad there. How am I doing?
How long we got, Jimmy? 2 minutes.
Oh, we're fine.
Bags
We're
of time.
fine. We're fine. We can do
Bags
this.
of time.
So this corner now, is going up in that corner. So everything's encased in. Gorgeous. And then we've got, especially for you, which I'm going to pop there, like that. So if we put a little bit, sorry, did you want to tell me somewhere?
I said, would that blend in too much, would it?
No, let's go for it. Well done, Zena. I sounded very shocked then. I didn't mean to.
No, I don't blame you.
That was very rude of me.
Quite frankly, Pauline. Just thought that was quite nice.
There we go, across there. And then, of course, we've got the insert.
Yeah, that means I've made it now, don't you?
You're
I used to do that with my mum.
Fully fledged crafter now. So I'm going.
Sorry, go on.
We've got a 7-inch square, so I'm going 2 notches under 7 inches.
Okay.
Because that, to me, gives me just enough edge. And again, I can show you that this glue does not show on parchment or insert. And I like to do a very posh loose leaf on there. That popped in there, like so.
Oh, Pauline.
Card done.
Wonderful. Absolutely.
See, just a little cut, and you can tuck that in and just make everything a little different.
And then there you go, look. Look at that. Thank you,
There you
Pauline. Thank you.
Always a pleasure.
Now, just really quickly, because I did bang on about it, and the team were confused, and it's because we did it on Tuesday when this team weren't in, and I was. Okay, just really quickly, we're going to pop on the 2 replacement blades that we've waited for a long time. We finally got them back into stock on Tuesday. I think we may have had to restock them because they pretty much sold out, if not sold out, and probably replenished again. CNHD34, you get a set of the 2. And they're super simple to replace. You literally just pull them out and pop them back in.
Yeah, you don't need to keep... Don't confuse it. One's not a scorer. They are both blades I've got on here.
I got confused when I bought mine.
Yeah. And you don't need... Take it to the middle. Oh. If you put it down a minute, take it to the middle.
So I just yank mine out.
No, look, this is what you do. Right? Take it to the middle, lift it up, and then you can just separate it, and it pops out.
See, I'm a bit,
okay, so then look, separate it, back in.
Oh, you do it much simpler than I do. I just go... Thank you.
What am I going to do with that?
I don't know. Sorry, we were saying it was £3 each. £3 each for those. You're getting 2 for the £6. It's such a good deal. I don't know how many we've got left, so I would be quite quick on those. Okay, you're in about 100 left. Right then, my lovelies, thank you.
That's
so nice to have you back. Right then, my lovelies, after the break, oh my goodness me, the deals are continuing. We have got a brand new launch from Crafters Companion with our lovely Michelle. Large-scale outline floral dies collection, and there are 8 of them in the bundle with a cheeky freebie as well. So we'll see you after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
it's Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
We've got our lovely Michelle from Crafter's Companion. Hello, summer lady.
Hello.
With your gorgeous earrings and your pretty in pink.
I know.
And your lovely new hair.
Thank you very much.
Like a gorgeous lady. Do you want to give a little kiss to your husband? Because we know he'll be watching.
He's always watching.
He's always watching.
I tell you, do you know what?
Go on.
I had a little bit of a meltdown on air at head office the
Did
other
you? Why?
week. Well, we were talking, I don't know what we got talking about, but I got talking about my not brilliant childhood. And then I got the most beautiful messages from everyone who was watching. So it was wonderful. So that kiss is for everyone. Yeah, I know. I made Becky cry. I was crying.
Terrible as well when you start like that on air and you can't stop, can you? It's like giggles and tears. Once they start, you're in trouble.
And well, you think, you know, it was my childhood. You think you're all right to talk about it.
And then it hits you, doesn't it? Oh, it hits you like a, ooh, and you think, I'm all right now. And it goes, bam. You're like, oh, hello. Where did that come from?
I promise I won't cry
none of that today, though. None of that, because we've got a brand new launch.
We have got.
We're going flowers,
Yes.
aren't we?
Well, you know, Chelsea flower shows going on. We've got the most beautiful outline floral dies. Now, I know you think it's just an outline die. No, this is not just any old outline die. This is a Crafter's Companion outline die. Totally different advert there, but there's so many things. So I'm going to go through lots of different techniques for you today.
Oh, we are.
All the different ways that you can be using these, because I don't want you to just look at it and think, it's a lovely outline die. I'm going to cut that out, put it on my card, and that's it. There's so many different things you can do with these. So you are going to love them. Absolutely love them.
Now, what we're suggesting, as always, is hopefully if you watch Hobby Maker enough, you will now know that the ultimate way, the most cost efficient, the most money saving way for you to buy any of the new launches is to buy the lot in one go. Now then, what we've decided to do is put all 8 of the brand new, stunning, large-scale outline floral dies into a bundle on split pay as well. And Crafters Companion are going to throw in one of their beautiful Spectrum Noir water reactive ink pads, and it's the Bordeaux, and that's going to be thrown in absolutely free of charge. And again, our lovely Michelle's going to show you how to use those and why you'd have it. But I do have some boards, so can we just also compliment Crafters Companion on their brand new fabulous packaging?
I know.
Yes,
I'm loving it.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Very pretty. Now, this one is your roses. Now, you can get the big bundle, which is what we're going for first, which is all 8 of the brand new large-scale outline floral dies with the free water reactive ink pad, but you will be able to buy them in sets of 4 as well, but without the ink pad. Okay, so there's 2 sets of 4 you can buy later, but this is the big bundle. Now, incidentally, if you do go for the sets, this set is one on its own, okay, my lovely? So this is the roses, and that, I mean, straight away, if the words paper piecing don't come in...
Absolutely.
Don't know what will.
No, absolutely.
I couldn't be more perfect. Look at the size of those flowers.
They're a nice, good size. So you're talking roughly between round about 4 by 6-ish. They're all vary just a tiny little bit. So one's like 3.7 by 4.7, you know, so...
They're all in that ballpark,
aren't they? They're all in that ballpark, yeah.
So that's your roses, along with this is your peonies, and that's what the peonies looks like. Now, this is the smaller set of 2, but we're going to show the whole bundle, but the set of 4 includes the peonies, the roses, and the cherry blossom and helleborus to follow. Speaking of which, there's your cherry blossom. Oh, fabulous, the way these come out. And again, for colouring in.
Colouring in, so paper piecing, colouring in, you absolutely can still use these to use a shaker element, because what you're going to do is when you cut that out, that piece that you're going to assume is the waist, you're going to keep that.
Of course you are.
So you're going to keep that. I'm going to show you a couple of different ways with that as well. So don't keep what you think is waste, because you're always going to find another use for it. But colouring them in, colouring watercolour.
Yeah.
You know, your alcohol pens onto acetate.
Popping
vellum behind.
Oh, vellum behind as well, yeah. That's your helleborus. So that will be a set of 4 when we go to the 2 smaller sets, just to make that clear. So the other set will be your peonies, your roses, your cherry blossom and your helleborus. That's that set. But the set that we've got on screen at the moment is to get all of them, okay? But that will be one set on its own, okay? We will show you some samples. We will show you some samples. Do not worry. In fact, I tell you what, because I can't help myself. Because I can't help myself, that's an echinacea die that we actually haven't got to yet. We're going to get to that in a second. Isn't it lovely? Absolutely beautiful. And then if I just show you this one here, which if I can, how she said, which one is...
I think that's your lilies.
Is that the lily? Yeah, we haven't got to that one yet either, have we? Look at that. Beautiful. Thank you, Leslie, and thank you, Hayley. Beautiful cards. Right, I was just to give you a little teaser. Taster. Now then, the cosmos.
Do you know what? I love all of these. They're all so beautiful. They're all so different from each other as well. So obviously from the roses to the lilies to the cosmos to the echinacea, all of them, they're all gorgeous. They really are.
I love those.
I can't tell you how much fun I have had with these.
Have you?
To say it's just an outline die, it's a large floral outline die, it's just absolutely underselling it.
Oh, totally agree.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
It's so much more than that, it really is.
This is your echinacea, which I think we'll all recognise instantly.
Yeah, definitely.
Fabulous. I mean, you could even santangle into these and use these as almost stencils.
Absolutely.
With, couldn't you?
Oh, gosh, yeah, definitely.
And then we're getting to the one that we'll all know, our wonderful lilies. Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, lilies. And the lovely thing is these lilies don't have that pungent smell, and they don't have the staining, blinking brown things in the middle that get over everything. So that's the good news. We've removed those. And then we've got the anemone. That's the only way I can say it. The anemone. That's the only way. Otherwise, it won't come out properly. You get this. And now they're dramatic. They're fabulous. They've got so many uses. In fact, can I give you... Do you want to... Just before we get to sort of demos and things and the actual prize, because that's not your prize, can I just give you a few more fabulous... Nothing to see here, Alex. Do you know, one of these days, I will not have a spillage or a knockover.
Yeah, but it adds
Net one day.
Doesn't it? Destroying the set.
Oh, rubbish, honestly.
Like rock stars, you know, when they're finished playing and they smashed the set up.
Honestly, I'm useless. I'm useless. I keep doing it. Oh. I'm just going to go home and put a cold compress on my head tonight. These do look quite Christmassy, don't they, when you do them with all this sort of... Yeah.
You can absolutely get away with that. Again, it always depends on what colours you're going to colour them into and then what background papers you are popping on there. But you can see each one of these has been done so differently. You've got some of them coloured in, you've got them paper pieced, you've got them paper pieced and coloured in, you've got them with the black outline, a gold outline, you can double that outline up, you know, you can cut it into your cards, you can cut it out, there's just... The acetate, with these, acetate and your alcohol pens are going to look amazing. You can see that one's been paper pieced there. It's had a little bit of ink added to it. That one has been paper pieced onto acetate, but if you put that onto acetate, and you can use any of your alcohol pens on there to give it a beautiful stained glass window effect. And then adding that gold. Our glitter cards we've got on the show today.
Yes, we do.
We're going to use all of those to give it that lovely funky feeling, to make it maybe a bit younger for the teenagers in your life, or anyone who just loves a bit of glitter, really.
Thing is, flowers, I know we say this all the time, but they never go out of fashion. They're timeless, they're ageless, they're colourful, they're uplifting. They can be a burst of colour and a celebration. They can be sympathetic. They can be a get well soon. They can be an in sympathy. Yeah. They can be a just because. They can be a big anniversary, a gesture, a Mother's Day. I mean, they just cover everything. They can cover every season. There'll be flowers for birthdays, your birthday month flower. Yeah. I mean, the opportunities with this collection are endless. And I'll tell you what, those there, look, they are so powerful. The samples are elaborate. They're glittery, they've got that real wham, sort of in-your-face drama as well, but it can be subtle. Yeah. This is wonderful. Can't wait to see these in action with you, Michelle. I'll tell you what we'll do. Don't forget as well, you do also, let me just see if I can do it without knocking everything over. Excuse me, I will come back, everybody. They're probably thinking, please don't. Not this afternoon. Right, so a water-reactive dye for blending and distressing. I can do that for you. Bordeaux. Get that. Now we've just taken those dyes. Oh, you're joking. That's free. And do you know how much those big dyes are each now with that launch price?
Go on.
Because I know you've given us an extra special price here, haven't you?
Yeah.
£8.62.
That's a great price. That's an amazing price. And again, because it's a nice size.
£8.62 for those kind of dyes. £8.62 for those size of dyes. How silly is that? Absolutely.
I love that. But the thing is, you know, we want you to buy it.
Yeah.
So we're going to give you a special price.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just as simple as that. We love them.
Yeah.
I mean, I did a first look at head office the other week. So I was one of the first
Were
to play with
you?
these. So I've got to admit, I got these home.
Yeah.
And I thought, these are a beautiful outline die. And then I started die cutting them out, and then that's when it came, I can do this with it.
Oh,
and
I see what you mean. You
suddenly
suddenly started thinking outside the flower.
As soon as you yes.
Yeah.
So as soon as you die cut one out, you look at it and straight away you're like, inspired.
Oh, great.
So you
That's what you want though, isn't it?
It really is, because all these ideas come flooding to you. I mean, I've got lots. I'm not going to be able to get them all in. But again, you know, if you'd see my socials, I've got lots of cards that I've already made on there.
Yeah.
I love these.
I can tell. Do you know what? I don't think there's anything more inspiring and enjoyable than watching somebody like you, Michelle, actually working with something that you love. So can we have a go?
Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you.
Yes, please.
So I've picked the lilies purely because I'm going to use a couple of my tri-blends, and I've picked one of my yellows. I just thought perfect colour for these lilies. So I've got my black card there. I've got a piece of acetate. I'm not going to use that just yet.
Okay.
But black card, and I've got some white cards. So straight away, we're just going to die cut it out in white because I want you to see it as its basic level.
Okay.
So how it die cuts out, what it looks like, and how beautiful it really is. So we're just going to pop that on there, and I'm going to just tape it into place so it doesn't move. So you can see that these absolutely will fit through your junior.
Oh,
if
brilliant.
You've got that, and if you've got your midi, they're going to fit through that as well.
Okay, great.
Absolutely,
Gosh.
so we'll fit through your midi.
Brilliant.
So if you've got either of those, absolutely perfect. If you want to cut this into a certain piece of card, so you can use that, we were saying about the waist, then you might want to use your bigger plates. But again, depending on how big you are going to go.
Could I just... No, I've got to be careful. But if you are talking about a machine with larger plates, you might want to join us at the unusual back to the morning time for one day of 6 a.m. this coming Tuesday for a very, very special show. Just saying. Tuesday, the 30th of May. It must be special because our channel sales manager, Andy Love, will be with you at 6 a.m. Okay,
Wow.
So Tuesday morning, make sure you're here at 6 a.m.
Right, so what I was saying about the waist, this is technically our waist piece. So if I cut that down a little bit smaller and I could have it as a matten layer, you can see that straight away, if I put some acetate behind that, and some foam pads and pop this back in. So I'm going to show you what it looks when I pop it back in. So you can see, straight away, so just did a bit of a tap there just to get the bits out. Straight away, I don't need to really weed this out or anything. It all cuts out
Michelle.
beautifully.
Oh gosh, they're fabulous.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning.
Oh, I love them.
So besides cutting this out in black, you're going to cut it out in your colours. You're going to cut it out in white. You're going to use some of your opaque ink pads, and you're going to heat emboss. So you're going to have it almost that acrylic looking style to it.
But do you know, I actually like them with the black against the white as well, without any colour.
Nothing else. Absolutely
they're
gorgeous.
Great.
So what you're going to do is, if you're going to pop some acetate behind this and have this as a shaker, you would pop that back in, not necessarily in the black, but in a different colour. But how easy it goes back in is absolutely gorgeous. So I think first off, all we're going to do is I'm going to use my dotty. Now, I'm so sorry, we are waiting. We've got an order in. It's going to take a little while. I don't think we realised how quick the others would sell out.
We're trying not to talk about it.
I know. I feel so guilty. I want to try and disguise the noise.
People don't. We're all chuffed when we get one. There's no need to feel guilty.
No. So that is it. Just on white, looks absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to bring in, obviously I'm not going to colour it all in because we obviously don't have time for that. But I have got my gold yellow blend. So just showing you how beautiful these colour up, and because you've got that lovely outline, it allows you to stay really well in those lines. You don't have to worry about coming out of those lines at all. If you're a little bit like me, and when you was at school, and the teacher was always saying, can you not stay in the lines?
No, I can't. I'm really good at it.
Well, now you can, absolutely. So let's try and not make that line straight. We're going to bring in the mid, and as we always do, let's blend that out. And then go back over that end with the lightest. So at its basic, this looks absolutely stunning, just coloured in. It really does. And I think we'll just do this last one. So I do want to try and get through at least a couple of different ways you can use these. So let's just colour that in. So again, you know, you've got that lovely blending out. If you have, I don't have mine with me. If you've got one of, you know, your white gel pens. Oh, I do have it here.
What about them glitter pens we've got coming up?
We have got glitter pens. That is going to look amazing coloured in with this. So if you have got just one of your white gel pens.
Do they work on white pack card?
Yeah.
Do you want one?
Yes.
Shall we play?
Yes.
Shall we play? Because we've got to buy what? We've got to buy. Haven't we got to buy one, get one?
We have got an amazing deal on these. Love these. Amazing deal on them.
We have got an amazing deal. In fact, I'm just going to tell you, you're going to buy one set of 6, you'll get one set of 6 free. Just quickly as well, you know these brand new large-scale outline floral dies, all 8 with the free water-reactive Spectrum Noir Bordeaux ink pad. We're into double figures already, and we had a good volume, so good luck. And it's the best price that you can get here at Hobbymaker.
Right, so I've just give mine a shake. Obviously, you've got all that glitter in there, so you need to shake it to wake it. And then you can see my nib is still white. Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to pump up the gel.
Pump up
I won't
the glitter.
sing. I do apologise. So look at that gorgeous colour that comes out. So I have picked the neon yellow.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to turn that round so I don't stick my hand in it. And we're just going to colour in one of these gorgeous petals.
Do these work on black cardstock as well?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
You
Ooh.
could do the alternative.
Nice.
You could do it the other way.
Because this has got glitter in it, hasn't it?
It has got glitter in it. Yeah. So what we're going to do with this, to give it, obviously it's one colour, so we're not going to get that blend. So what we're going to do is where that petal is bending there, we're not going to colour it all in. We're going to leave that highlight there. And sort of, there we go. So you're going to get that faux effect of that's where that light's hitting it. But how beautiful do they colour in? So if I bring in another one for you to see, oh, this one's already prepped. Let me just give it.
Come on, pump it up.
Let me.
Sorry, I did give you a brand new set, didn't I? Sorry, Michelle.
No, some are already used.
Ooh, yeah.
Someone has been having a play with these already.
Dave,
So
we'll be on your
forget,
screens at 5 o'clock.
You will always need, each time that you've popped these away and recolour them, you will need to reshake them because obviously you need to disperse that orange all the way round. But again, if I bring this onto the white so you can see on the black.
Just thought it'd be nice to see them in action.
They look just as beautiful on here. And again, you know, if you're just wanting to colour these in with lots of glitter, you don't necessarily have to. You know, worry about that sort of blend that you're going because where your leaf has got that natural bend on it, you're going to leave that not coloured in. Once you have done this, I mean, I have got enough ink just left on there, wet enough. Just bring it in your brush before it dries, and that tiny little bit that you're going to sort of be able to brush out, it gives it the tiniest hint of colour.
Didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, if you're quick enough, if you are absolutely quick enough. So if I pop it on here, you absolutely need to be quick enough. Let me get some more ink out. So if that's my leaf I've coloured in, if I just quickly pull it out, it will just colour over there. But so at your base, that is what it's going to look like. If I had, let me see if I can get this round the right way. It's like one of them impossible. Did I even cut it out of this one?
I don't know, but.
We got there. So you can see if I cut that out in a different colour now. In fact, shall I do it? I've got some of that gorgeous glitter card next to me.
Can I just say as well? Just remember, I know a lot of you are going for this big bundle. Make the most of that split pay because it doesn't cost you anything extra. All it just means is that you can budget more effectively. You might be like most of us here thinking, oh, gosh, I've got just nearly another week till I get paid. And then consequently, it means that you can budget more effectively. If you put it in your basket, the code MT2012, and then you click on the square box that's underneath that says what does it say underneath the basket? Does it say split? It say split pay, doesn't it? And then if you click on the square box, then it automatically changes to £34.49. And then in 30 days, you pay it once more and you're done. And that's it. It's that simple. What we will just do before we go, yeah, does it say 2 split payments? Yeah. You just say yes, you tick on the box and it'll work. There you go. And then all you do, look, 2 split payments of £34.49 question mark. You just click on it and it automatically will change your price to £34.49 and you only pay it once more and you're done. So that's simple, okay? That's simple. Just before we go back to the beautiful Michelle, we're going to pop those pens on, those glitter pens. You couldn't...
Would you like them back?
Do you mind?
Well, I do, but you can have them.
Thank you, doll. Thank you, lovely girl. So the great thing is, with your Spectrum Noir, they're water-based glitter markers. These are the colours that you're going to go in the neon. These are your colourful, lovely. You've got these are classed as your neon lights, and you're getting all those fabulous colours. And they're vibrant, they're water-based, they're packed with this glitter that shimmers. They're amazing. They've got a rounded tip on the end for really smooth and accurate lines if that's what you want, or if you want to colour. And again, obviously, if you want to do embellishing or you want to colour, or you want to craft with them, you want to write with them and do letters and numbers and all that kind of thing and signatures, you're paying for those, right? Those are the ones you're going to pay for. Or those are the 6. And then you'll get these free. Or you could say, well, I'd rather pay for these ones. Well, great, you get the other ones free then. You know. And this is your cool collection. We've got cool and colourful. And those are your lovely colours. You can see those are the colours here. Beautiful. I like the effect they get in the black and the silver and those blues as well.
Yeah, all
Delish.
such beautiful colours.
Absolutely. Now, we promised buy one, get one free, didn't we? So we need to halve that price, don't we?
Yes.
I'll say you buy one, and that's the glitter effect you get. £11.90. That's £1 a pen. £1 a glitter pen, a glitter marker.
That's amazing.
Wonderful.
And again, these aren't just any old glitter pens. The amount of glitter that they have managed to pack into there is
so
just
cool.
immense, yeah. So even when you do, pull it out with a brush or anything like that, you've still got all that glitter there. It doesn't like disappear.
Exactly.
No.
You know what? As well, when I'm not being rude, when I was a little girl, I used to love that big pack of wide pens, felt tip pens that you used to get at Christmas, didn't you?
Yeah.
All those different colours. Sometimes your mum had your name printed on them. Do you remember? Oh, it was so cool. But I never, ever experienced a glitter pen until I came here.
No.
Never. Didn't even know they existed.
Wow.
And I'm 52. £11.90. What happens if you got half term coming up? Think about Christmas. Think about Christmas. And again, who wouldn't love... You might have 2 granddaughters like our lovely Auntie Pauline. You can buy 2 sets there, and it's only cost you, what, £6 each?
Yeah.
For a set of glitter pens for each of the girls, or boys, or whoever you want to buy them for.
Yeah, absolutely.
And not just for kids, obviously. The Spectrum Noir, this is the artist's range. This is high-quality, professional markers. So, and the only reason I'm saying kids is because I know it's the half-term and the summer holidays coming up. And... You know, I mean, my little brother took his son, my nephew, to a farm the other day, and he was mortified that it cost him 30 quid. But actually, that's the thing when you are looking after kids and taking kids. They're very expensive, aren't they, Michelle, I'm told?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. So £6 for £1 a pen with glitter, you're keeping everybody happy.
Yes. Yeah, you absolutely are. And you're keeping yourself happy as well because you get to have a play.
Exactly. And isn't it nice to actually do some crafting rather than just electronic gadgets?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Better for them as well. So there you go, my lovelies. £11.99. I say you buy one, you get one free. Okay, 20%'s gone already. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Can we go back to you, Michelle?
Yes, absolutely. So I've just picked a piece of my silver glitter card. I've already got it popped on here with the die, and I'm going to run it through. Now, if I ever want to cut glitter card, especially with a more intricate die, I always will put my metal shim in as well.
You do?
It just allows, because it's encapsulated glitter, so you've got that sort of layer of glue to cut through as well. Okay. It gives you a nice, smooth cut. Some of the guys don't use it. You don't necessarily always need to. I think it depends on how intricate a die you are using. But if I just pop that to the side quickly. And
if
again...
if you don't use it and then you find it hasn't, you can just put it through again with it, can't you?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
Absolutely, of course you can. So you can see, again, look how beautiful that is cut out. I don't need to do anything else to that.
These dyes are brilliant.
So let's just pop that out.
And they cut so well.
So beautiful. They really do.
You're loving these. I think this is going to be a sellout.
I love everything we bring, but we just all prefer different things. And I've got to say, it is one of those things that I just thought it was a beautiful dye. And then I got it, and I thought it was the most amazing thing since sliced bread.
Yeah, you were really wowed, weren't
yes.
you? And you were saying it was that you sort of did cut the first one out, and then that's when it hit you. Oh, I can do this, and I can do that, and I can do this. And she was honestly, so excited outside early because she just said, "You won't believe what you can do with these. They're so good."
They are so good. They really are. So let me bring this back in. So this is I've taped it in place so I don't forget where it goes. So I'm just going to bring in this. So a couple of different ways here. You can paper piece that back in, as you can see, with that black background. Obviously, your black background would be matte and layered onto your white piece. I could take that. We've got a black glitter card as well. Love, look at this.
Oh.
That's our glitter card. But look how that is sat there. So you've got that beautiful drop shadow if you want to use that. You can cover it straight over if you want. Again, remember to use all your different glitter cards. But what I want to show you...
It's true. Every time you move it and you put something else down, you think, oh, and this, and this, and this, and this. And it does, you can feel almost like these idea bubbles coming out, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh. So what I really want to show you is this. So let me get this in... Just that on its own.
Yeah.
But I was wondering if I could borrow a couple of your ink pads, those new gorgeous ones on your left.
Oh, these ones?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I tell you what, I'm going to bring that, because we're doing a deal on these as well, aren't we?
Yeah.
There you go, my flower.
I thought, while we've got these on,
well, we're doing something on those we've never done before.
Do with these. So we've got all the colours here, haven't we?
All 10.
All
10 ink pads.
Look at that. So let me just pop this in here exactly where it needs to go. Let's tape that down. So I'm just going to bring a couple of the colours in. I'm going to use that raspberry because...
these are the shimmer ink pads, aren't they?
These are our shimmer ink pads.
Just to quickly mention, before so that I'm going to interrupt Michelle, we're going to crash the price. Now, we're listening to you because we've had a number of emails in saying, I am desperate for the Spectrum Noir shimmer ink pads. I'd like the whole collection, but I'd like them on split pay. And we've never done that before. Because usually there's a £50 price cut off, so we're not normally allowed to do it. But we've listened, and the management team have said, OK, we'll do it. We want to please you all. So what we're going to do is give you the option to have it on split pay for no extra money whatsoever, on 0%. And that means that you can put all 10 in your basket. All you're going to do is put that code in, because we've bundled them all together, all 10 colours, on the code JH2029. And then put that code in. You'll get all 10 sent to you. And if you've paid your post and packaging today, you're already done. You'll get all 10 for £22.46. And we'll just charge you that once more in June, in 30 days' time. And you're done. OK.
I'm so excited. I'm that excited. I've lost what I've just done with my little my ink dauber.
Oh no! Maybe just.
I've put it back.
That's all right.
Put it back.
She's too tidy for her own good.
I am. You see, if I tidy up, I don't know where anything is.
Is that the glitter card? Is that the?
So this is the glitter card. I thought I'd bring in actually the piece that I'd cut it out of. So this is what I mean about using this piece. If I cut it down and matte and laid it perfectly, either onto this white card, onto the black card, whatever it is that you're going to be using it onto. So what I want to show you how to do is we're going to ink through this. So we're going to ink through this because it's going to look beautiful. And what you're going to do is when you ink through this, do some dabs rather than how you would normally go in, because you've got those little elements in there that aren't stuck down. So you don't want to sort of rip those off. You want them to stay exactly where they are. So I'm just going to go across all of these flowers. And again, you've got that foliage in there. So if you want to bring in your green as well, absolutely do it. I'm using my little ink dauber, or my finger dauber, which makes it a little bit easier if I want to do lots of different colours on this. So you're just going to carry on. So I think what I'm using the raspberry. This is absolutely my favourite colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. So again, we're just going to do lots of those taps. Want to get all this inked up. So I want to show there's a couple of different sort of results you will end up with this one. So I'm going in, I'm going to do this all in raspberry, but if you're doing this, you're going to bring in your raspberry, and then what you might do is your sugar plum, use that as your highlight or your low light. So where your petals are nearest to the middle, bring in your sugar plum over it, and you're going to get that tonal effect, you know, that depth on your petals, your leaves. And you can hear how sticky this is. Because my dauber keeps sticking to it, which is good, because then what you can also do is when I remove this, I can heat emboss it. So I can put my clear embossing powder on, and I can, you know, heat emboss that, and it's going to look amazing. It really is. So let me I'm pressing on a little bit hard because I'm trying to get this done a lot quicker for you. But when you're doing it, don't press on too hard because you don't want all those marks from your dauber. But if I open this up and bring in this purple one, and I just do it round the edges there, because it's that opaque pigment in there, it's going to blend beautifully. So you really can pop these on top of each other, blend them out, because that's exactly what they're going to do, and exactly one of the most amazing ways that these are going to work. So let me just pop that to the side. And then, so I'm going to lift this off. And you've got the most beautiful stencil effect. So I can either leave that as it is now. You can bring in, that's beautiful on its own. So if I lift that over, look how it's inked that up. You can bring that in and pop that back over if you want. Pop it straight back over, or bring that little white drop shadow in. If you've got a different one cut out, you can bring in the black one, or again, different coloured glitter card, and pop it on there. But the reason that I had this around it is because I didn't want the ink to go anywhere else on here.
Use it like a mask pretty much, haven't you? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Definitely. So you can absolutely use that as a mask if you want. But if let's pop a little bit of dot it onto the back of this.
Like you say, there's so much you can do.
So much you can do.
You haven't even scraped the surface
not
here,
even
have you?
scraped the surface, absolutely not. So you're going to bring that back in. Let's leave the tiniest little bit of drop shadow on there for you to see. So even though some of that is inked in that lovely pink, some has stayed silver, it still looks absolutely amazing. So just from colouring them in lots of your different mediums, to using it as a mask, I mean, I don't have to have that on there. That is going to look beautiful. If I come in again with this, pop that just down in the corner and just stencil again through just one of those flowers, you can really create a huge background. Not even using this, just using this as a stencil, you can create some of the most amazing backgrounds with these.
That looks brilliant. Thank you,
So
gorgeous.
much fun.
You got it. And that's
so
the
much
lovely
fun.
thing. That's what crafting should be. It should be fun.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what Michelle said. She said, I've had so much fun with these. And that's music to everybody's ears, isn't it? Because that's what we want. We want to have fun.
Exactly.
It's enjoyable.
Yeah. And that's exactly how I discovered that. I was just inking it up a little bit, and then when I removed it and I saw that actually it's made the most amazing stencil. Yeah. And then obviously using this as a mask, you're gonna do one thing, realise it can do something else.
And you'd be like, oh,
yes.
and this, oh.
That's
And that's the thing. Do you know, it might be that you stalled a bit on your creativity. Just a few more examples for you. I've tried to get out as many from the amazing Crafters Companion design team as I possibly can. So thank you to everybody, all these amazing designers. We are really, really grateful and they look fabulous. So the bundle is on split pay. You can get it home, all 8 flowers. Thank you, Michelle. All 8 of the flowers. And just to confirm, you are getting the, in the big bundle, you're getting the peonies, the roses, the cherry blossom, the helleborus, the anemones, the cosmos, the echinacea, and your lilies. And that is in the big bundle. That equates them to, do you say £8.62? A massive die on the brand new launch today. Thanks, Laura. And the ink pad. Now, aren't the ink pads like £7.99 or something, or £6.99 or £5.99?
Yeah.
Sorry. But you're still getting a saving, the best buy price here at Hobby Maker, and a free £5.99 water reactive ink pad as well in the Bordeaux. Okay, it's brilliant. MT2012. There is the option to get the 2 fours, that bundle on its own and the other bundle on its own, and they equate to £35.96. But you don't get the ink pad, and you don't quite get that price point when you divide it. But right, bearing in mind, a lot of our brands are launching their Christmas range next month.
Oh, we are. I'm equally excited and devastated because we have got the most amazing Christmas stuff coming up.
And are you not on it?
No, I have got some. They are absolutely beautiful, but then you think, oh, but it's June. So you're sort of torn as a crafter. June is sort of our second Christmas, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, we had a lady called Caroline message in yesterday saying she's made all her Christmas cards. She's already done. She's already done.
And that's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have to start at some point.
Yes.
If you are making for family or you're making for craft fairs, you can't start in November, December. You have to start.
She's done. I don't know what with. It must be last year's collection. She might want to start next year's collection when you all start launching in June.
Yeah.
The reason I said Christmas, because look at that. You've got Christmas red. You've got Christmas green glitter. You've got black glitter, silver glitter, and your royal blue glitter. This is your phenomenal Centura Pearl glitter card, isn't it? Is it?
Yes. Yeah, it's our Centura Pearl glitter card, and again, it's
lovely
encapsulated,
smooth.
so it's non-shed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all it does is sparkle.
So sparkly. Look at that.
Now, can I just mention, that's just the first 5 colours. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, yikes. You're getting 10 different colours. That's your first 5. Okay? This, we're going a bit more metallics. And we've got to have a crafter's purple or 2, haven't we? Wouldn't be right not to. So we've got your silver and gold. We're staying with the Christmas theme as well. Luxury, lovely pastel gold. Yeah, like a champagne gold. Yeah, Laura. Lovely silver. And then you've got 2 purples, a purple, and they look almost similar, but one is lighter, one is darker. And then that wonderful metallic copper as well. So that's the darker purple, more of your crafter's purple. That's more of a lighter purple. And then you've got that lovely bronze, that copper, that sort of rose gold colour. That is, let me see if I can stand them all up. Let me see, can she do it? Can she do it? She's going to have a go. She's going to have a go. I don't know today. If I put that there, I think we can just do it, can't we? Yeah?
Oh, absolutely.
There we go. There we go. All 100 sheets. And the clock's on the screen, because that's not even your buy price.
No. I mean,
What's that, 40p a sheet?
For 100 sheets.
Yeah, 40p a sheet.
Yeah, not just plain card, but glitter card.
Do you want your big news? I probably shouldn't give you a little... Do you want a heads up before the clock comes in? Do you want a heads up?
Yes, yes, please.
We're going less than 30p a sheet.
Oh,
my goodness! La, la, la. La, la.
I think there's always an occasion for glitter card.
When is there not an occasion for glitter card, I ask you?
Exactly.
Who doesn't want glitter? Glitter, 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 glitter. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And you imagine those flowers cut out in a glitter outline?
Yeah.
Itself.
Absolutely. In a glitter outline. Now, remember, you can colour on our glitter card. So,
can you?
Yeah, cut it out in, obviously that black wouldn't take colour. It would take some of our opaque inks though. Yeah, cut those out and then add colour. And what you're going to get, if you add in a red, you're going to get a more subtle red come through, because it's going to sort of... yeah, it's going to make it more subtle. It's not going to have its full vibrancy.
Exactly.
But it looks
Still lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now then, my lovelies, I'm just giving you all that glitter effect because it is absolutely fandabidosa. Now, if you have to round it up because we could only have, that's going to be 28 pence a sheet for glitter. Pearl, Centura Pearl glitter card. Now, I'll tell you what I'll do. How about if I just grab, let's go for the royal blue, and I'll just show you how phenomenally glittery that is on your close-up. Look at that. Look at that. So if I just tilt, you can. It just looks like you can see the chunks of the glitter really bursting out of that glitter card, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And the bonus, well, not for me, because I love to get glitter everywhere, but the bonus is it's encapsulated, so it's not going to get
shed all everywhere.
Yeah.
Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Now, I've only chosen the, do you want to see full-on silver? Come on. Let me show you. Now, there's two forms of silver. There's a titanium silver. In fact, let's show you both. She's like, look. If I get you a bit of both, look. Look at that. Look at that.
So lovely, isn't it?
Turn that like that, look. Look at that. Sorry, Becky, love. Well followed, Becky, because I just whipped it out of focus there. Sorry, Becky, that's how good our camera lady is. Yeah. It's a bit nice, isn't it? 30p a sheet.
It's just an amazing price, it really is. 100 sheets you get.
100 sheets.
Yeah.
10 of each colour. 10 of each. Oh, there she goes. We made you feel like you'd had a little few too many the night before then, didn't we?
You just need a moment to appreciate it, don't you? Just to look at it, see how beautiful it is and sort of take it all in. Is that really sad?
Exactly. KJ 2013. Okay. There you go, my lovelies. So, I'll tell you what we have got as well in a bit. We've only got the solid glue tape pens, where you can buy 5, and crafters will throw you an extra 2 glue tape pens in free of charge. But could we go back to you first?
We absolutely can.
Gorge.
So I thought we've got that glitter card on the show. Yeah. Let's cut some more out in the glitter card. We've got some black. I've got some white next to me. This is literally me just wanting to show you lots of different things. So I have nothing planned except for all the ideas of the different things in my head that I want to absolutely show you. So let's just cut this down because it's always going to look amazing when you cut this out of glitter card. Yeah. It's just going to just take it again to the next level. So let me just pop this on here. So I'm going to tape it down, and I'm going to tape it down over onto my plate because obviously my tape doesn't stick very well to that glitter card. So if you've got it where you can actually tape it over and then onto your plate, yeah, it's not going to move. So again, you can see that I've put my metal shim in because, again, going through that glitter card stock, you've got that extra layer of, you know, the encapsulations, you've got that extra layer of glue on there. It gives it a nice, sharp cut through it. Again, you don't have to, especially when it's not too intricate. But I always do because you get a nice, lovely cut through. So let me just lift that off. So just pop those to the side. So straight away, let me just give that a tap. Where it is? There you go. Straight away, you can see that that's die cut out beautifully. Yeah. Now, if you want to paper piece, leave those in there. Mm-hmm. If you've got any hold and release sheets.
Oh, Laura, have we got any hold and release sheets? Because that would be perfect with these. Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah,
Michelle.
For the paper piecing, absolutely. So let's just... Now, I love cutting out of glitter card because you get to sort of peel them out. You know, rather than them all just falling out, which is lovely. It's obviously what you want. But when it's in the glitter card, you get to give them a nice, you get to clean your die cut out more because it obviously sits in there. So if you don't have any of our hold and release sheets.
They're currently out of stock, but they are on order along with the dotty tape pen, so
yes,
we will get it back.
What you need is, have you got any of our A4 double-sided adhesive sheets? So if you've got those, you're going to be running it through. So obviously double-sided, you're going to pop it on the back of here, your adhesive sheet. You're going to peel one side off. You're going to pop it on here, and then you're going to run it through with your dye on. And then when you take it off, this side is going to be covered in adhesive. And then all you need to do is pop that out and peel it off like a sticker.
Okay.
And then you're going to stick it down. Ooh. So I'm going to show you.
We knew it was going to be good in the glitter, didn't we?
On the pink, on the white, amazing. But look at that on the black.
Oh, we're going a bit psychedelic now, aren't we?
Yes, on the black is totally amazing.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is straight away, I'm going to dotty this on. And then let's just pop that on there. So I haven't gone all the way to the edges because I just want to show you what I'm going to do in here.
Okay.
So you've got a couple of different things, what you can do. Let me bring in, so my ink dauber that I was using earlier, still going to have plenty of ink on there. So I'm just going to very carefully in there, because you can see it was our shimmer inks that I used.
Yeah.
How beautiful that colours that in. And how much ink actually I've still got left on my ink dauber that I don't need to go back in. So that looks lovely. Again, you can do that with many different colours, many different mediums. Now, I know, I'm pretty sure we've still got this in stock, our glossy highlights.
Those glossy highlights are the best thing, aren't they? They're one of the most cleverest inventions. We do have that for you, my lovelies. I think you get the clear overlay pen with it as well.
I love these. Now, if you were really wanting to make a huge statement out of these flowers, this is what you're going to use. So I'm going to use, it's entirely up to you, you can either use your pokey tool just to spread that out. I'm going to use, I didn't put as much in as I needed, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to, that little bit that's there, we're going to spread that out.
Okay.
So again, if you find it easier, I could do with actually. Did I bring one?
Are you looking for a brush?
Yeah, I've got my big brush here. Entirely up to you, whichever you feel easier. Because what you're got to remember is it's going to self-level anyway. So once you've spread it out, it's going to look.
So what does glossy highlights do for anybody thinking, what on earth is that?
Glossy highlights make your life so much better.
Well, that's a big statement.
And that's it. They, so I will show you this, because this is always the perfect example for me. It's just a clear 3D medium, exactly what it says there. You can be creating your own like dewdrops with it.
Oh,
but what you can also do is, if you've got lots on, so for instance, you've got this cupcake here, and the icing, obviously it's all been coloured in, you're gonna use it on things like that, and then you have got that really resin.
So it gives you that
effect.
3D look.
It gives you that 3D look. So if I pop a bit more in, so this is going to spread out a lot better. But
so as a crafter, we all need some glossy highlights.
You all need glossy highlights.
I hear you.
If all you want to do is make your own gems or your own dewdrops, you are going to get these. But then when you do, you're actually going to realise how much more you can do with these. So again, I'm going a little bit quicker just so I can get it done to show you.
Okay.
You're going to take a little bit longer. I would probably use a smaller brush as well to get into all those little edges, which is why I'm just using the edge of that. Let's pop a little bit more on there. In fact, actually, as I go around, you can see that that one there is starting to dry, and it's starting to go really clear. But what you
can reload then if it...
Yes, absolutely, reload. So if I'm doing this on some white and I've got that lovely ink effect on the back, you bring this in, spread it over, and what it's also going to do is it's still going to allow that colour to come through. So, you know, you can colour the background and then bring that over, and you've got whatever colour it is on there coming through. So as the leaves, just as they are, But once you have done and you just want to add a few, it will come there. There we go. Just a few little dewdrops yourself, anywhere, either all around it or just one on your petal. Look how self-leveled that's gone straight away.
Brilliant.
So they are just absolutely amazing and brilliant for these dies.
Fabulous. Now, with the code that we are about to pop on the screen, I think we just did it actually. Did we do the glossy highlights then with the overlay pen? How much was it, love? Sorry? $12.99. Basically, you're paying for the overlay pen and you're getting the glossy highlights free of charge. Yes, just saying. Now then, we did a deal last week. Thank you, Michelle.
That's okay.
Thank you, Michelle. We did a deal last week, and I'll be honest, you took us by surprise. We didn't know it was going to go that well. It was a memento folder. So we thought we'd have a little look and have a little rummage what we've got. And we have found, and we know that obviously when you buy your papers and your paper pads and things like that, we always get asked, well, how do I stop them from getting dog-eared? How do I look after them? Well, this is for, have you got any 8x8-inch papers? I would imagine most of us do our 8x8-inch cardstock or whatever it might be. Now, this is ideal because this will organise hundreds of sheets of your 8x8-inch. This is the easy to organise range. You might want to put some stencils in there, some masks, some. It might want to be your dies in there, whatever you want to store on there. Now, the reason it's got these, because this is about leaving home and taking them with you. So, or easy access. So you might have them on a bookshelf, on a shelf, and you just might want to slide them out like this. Or you might want to actually carry them with you. I mean, it might be that you have some sort of magazines by the side of the, and you want to put them on the stairs and take them upstairs to bed.
Absolutely. I was talking to Tiffany last week, actually, and she was saying what she does...
Oh, because this is a totally Tiffany product, isn't it?
Tiffany one. What she does with hers is, if she's going to a crop or a scrapbooking class or anything, she'll put all those elements in one of those.
one project.
So she's got some dies in there, she's got some papers in there, she's got some stamps in there. They'll all fit in there, and obviously, because you've got those handles, she can just take it about. Or if you're crafting downstairs, you want to take a few bits with you, they will just sit in there.
The caravan.
Yeah, caravan.
Into your motorhome if you're lucky enough.
That time of year, isn't it?
Yeah. Now then, there's even a how to build it. I mean, it's pretty simple, but just to make sure that everybody knows, there is a how to build it as well. You get that in there, okay? So this is your 8x8-inch. Your assemble instructions are there, look. All your dimensions are there as well if you're wondering how it fits. And yeah, that's it. It's that simple, and it's $5.99, and that'll save. Because that's the thing, it's all about storage and easy access to getting things, isn't it? Rather than stacking them all up.
Yeah,
yeah. It's getting damaged.
That's it. And that's it. You know what? If you store something away, the tendency is you're going to leave it away. But if you've got it in little handy,
and it's
whatever
easy to flick through, isn't it? Through the top.
Yeah, and just pull it out. You've got that little hole in there that allows you to just pull it off the shelf.
Yep.
A brilliant bit of kit.
My dad's in the studio because he's come to get the dog. Now, my dad's office could do with tidying up, couldn't it, Dad? Absolutely. Hey, Father's Day coming up. Do you want some of them? Yes, good idea, he says. Did you hear him then? Good idea, he says. I'd get a bunch of these. That's it. Father's Day sorted. There you go. £5.99. Give us to the right. Go to your left, Dad, and give us a wave on the camera. Go to your left. Just stand and look at the top. It's your left. Your left. Now turn round. And now wave. There he is. He's like, where's the camera? Where's the camera? Michelle, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now, what time are you back on?
7.
7? Oh, Les.
I know.
Len, even. Sorry, Len. Sorry, Len. Right then, my lovelies. We're carrying on with the naughty deals because we've got Auntie Pauline back, and we're going to bring you even more. If you like those end-of-month super savers, brace yourselves for the next hour because we're going to start with some beautiful fairy blossoms. We'll see you after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hello. Look who's back. It's the lovely Pauline. We're so glad to have you back. We are.
It's always lovely to be back here.
Yeah, no, she can have holidays, just not
No
yet.
more holidays for Pauline? I don't think so. Pauline's like ready to book.
That's it. She's got the holiday mode now. The holiday bug. Right then, I'll tell you what bug we've got at the minute. It's the let's give you loads of savings bug, because it's the end of the month nearly. I don't know about you, we can't wait till payday next week. But these are super savers from Hunkydory, aren't they?
They are, and they keep coming, don't they?
Yeah.
When you least expect them.
Yeah.
Now, so it's just take advantage of them.
And we've got some of the concept cards here. We've got the brilliant savannah with all the wonderful South African animals. We've got the penny sliders, which we all love, which always tickles me.
It always takes me back to, the first time.
Don't know, even now they get me. We've got country days, we've got butterfly windows, we've got the wings of wonder. This is just wonderful. And again, everything is on an end of month super saver spring clearance. Basically, you get it for way less. Now, just quickly, what is a concept card?
A concept card is where Hunkydory give you inspiration, ideas, instructions, words and pictures of a pre-made kit concept that comes.
So it's fully finished.
All die cut.
Yeah.
And then all you do is follow the instructions and put it together. But there's always a but. Most of them, you never have to use them like that. If you go with it, if you want to learn how to do one, but then if you want to cut them, chop into them, alter them,
Get creative,
make something else.
Yep. Feel free.
Go with your own mojo.
Exactly.
Then you are fully entitled.
You don't have to do as you're
what
told.
you want. But Hunkydory always give you the instructions of how they're
designed to be.
The conception of them.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
how they have decided this will look nice. But there's always so much involved in them that you just can do so many other things with them. Now this one is real pretty.
I mean, look at those.
I know.
I mean,
it's so lovely.
Straight away, look, you know that this is going to be something special, don't you?
Yeah.
Straight away. And everything is actually cut for you, printed for you. These all pop out. Okay, so you can see that. I don't want to pop them all up. You can see they're already die cut. Yeah, they're all...
Unfortunately, the pack we've got here, we haven't got the instructions with them.
But it does come with it.
You will get the instructions with them. But you're getting 6. Is it 6? Right, 8 cards. We haven't...
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
2 of each
5.
colour.
So we haven't got all 8 there, but you have. That's why. Oh, you've got them there. So
that gives you the idea. Look, there are 2 of each colour: the purple, the sort of ivory, the deep scarlet red, and the blue. So you're getting 2 each of those.
And that is how they look.
Yeah.
When they're made up.
Thank you, Pauline. So they look like that.
It's
Aren't
so
they
pretty.
lovely?
Really pretty.
So you're going to be able to make 8 of those.
Colourful.
Yep. You get the envelopes, you can post them as well to match. And then you get all the lovely toppers to go on the already cut out. And the instructions do come with it.
Definitely.
Yeah, thank you, Pauline. They do. Got your sentiments on there as well, look. Absolutely beautiful.
Real
fairy
pretty
blossom.
fairies.
Little pretty fairies.
You can see there's lots of extra elements on there as well. But they are so lovely. And a huge success when we brought them to you first time round.
So, at the moment, we're just over £1 each a card. Aren't we? What, £1.50 a card? Roughly?
I don't think it's staying at that, is it?
No. Should we halve the price?
Half?
Halve the price. Yeah, Pauline.
Let's go for it, girls.
Let's go for it. Let's halve the price.
$5.99.
$5.99 to make 8 of those beautiful concept cards with the matching to fit envelope. Look.
I like this one. Everybody likes this one.
Yeah, like it when it's half price, don't you? You're like, yeah, why wouldn't I?
Well, again, half price, 2 for 1.
Yeah, absolutely. And
Can't beat a 2 for. You can't beat a 2 for.
A twofer.
A 2 for.
A twofer.
Like a 2
Two for tea and tea for two.
two.
Oh, Jimmy's dancing.
Stop now.
Yeah, other we get. Yeah.
Jimmy's. Oh, we got
Jimmy was
Jimmy going
dancing
there.
then in the studio.
It
Oh,
wasn't-
Jimmy.
and it wasn't a Jimmy shimmy.
It wasn't a Jimmy shimmy, it was a proper dance.
It was a little
All right.
shuffle.
All right, Anton Dubek. Oh, I felt for Anton Dubek at the coronation. Did you see? Was it? It was the lady.
No, I'm sorry,
Sorry.
darling. I didn't see any of the
Oh, okay.
coronation.
Sorry.
I was in Rome.
You were in Rome.
I was in Rome.
Well, do you know what the
But we did have coronation party.
Did you?
And we did have a big coronation cake.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
And also on the bank holiday Monday. Sorry, I digress. We're supposed to be selling.
I know.
On the Monday, the bank holiday Monday, we'd all got a coronation flag, and we did a sail. We were leaving the port, and we did a sail away party with a live music and everything. So I was there, hanging over the side of the ship with me.
I bet she was. Hello, King. Hooray! £5.99. And do you know what? You are welcome to multi-buy, everybody. You can have 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s. You can have as many as you like. Absolutely lovely. Everybody multi-buying. Well done. JAHD25. I just felt sorry because for Anton Dubek, because the lady called him Anton Duberk 3 times. I did feel
that wasn't nice.
And he was trying not to laugh.
And he's a lovely,
he's lovely,
man.
isn't he? He's so lovely. Anyway, £5.99. There you go. Beautiful. Congratulations, everybody. Phyllis has had 3. Denise has had 2.
We should say as well, these are on Matastic. Okay. So you've got that lovely, more of a vintage feel, kind of. Yeah. A softness to them. I love the colours.
The colours are lovely.
Yeah, absolutely lovely.
Yep. Right then, would you mind? Can I just get to the most fun card I think Hunkydory have ever made?
We have had such fun. And if any of you didn't see, the first time our lovely Zena came face to face with a penny slider, she had no idea what a penny slider was. And she was like going up and down with these all and I'm going, let it go.
I couldn't let it go.
Let it go.
But watch this, right. Do you want the doggy in the basket? Do you want the doggy in the basket?
We like children. It's like all the grown-up thing goes and we're like, go on, do it again.
So you ready? You ready? Ready? Just right, look. Little cook.
Puppy in the basket.
In your basket.
Come on, puppy.
Okay, Mum. Oh, they get me every time.
We are professionals. Anne-Marie's already said, what's Zena on today? She's bonkers. So I'm like, not guilty. I haven't fed her
am I in
anything.
trouble?
She says, what are you feeding her? Oh, dear.
Tickle my tummy. Oh, am I in trouble?
No, she thinks like, what have I been feeding you? That was her words.
Whee!
Not guilty.
And look, even the back's gorgeous. Look, lovingly made for you. I'm in my basket. Look at the bones. Look at everything about Hunkydory is all about the detail.
And it is, and also with concept cards, they don't put a white back on.
No.
Everything is coloured, so everything is coordinated, but just so beautiful. See that one? Now, look, these have all been packaged.
I know.
Some of them might have got a little bit stuck.
Yeah. But you know. Look at the designs. Look at these designs. So if I just pop my little, yeah. Oh, it's on the side, that one. But look, you've got these wonderful designs. I mean, again, they've all got that handmade with love for you.
So you're getting your base card.
Yep.
I think we've got 2 sets of cards there, Zena.
Have we?
Yeah. Look, we've got those as well. We've got lots of cards there.
Is that right?
I don't know how many we're getting with this.
Well, let's do... We're going to have a double check, because it's just one of them days.
So we've got, you see, some are landscape and some are portrait.
Oopsie-daisy.
Okay, that one should be a portrait, that one. We know by the
Oh, you're going to demonstrate with that one, aren't you? With the gnomey
I'm going to do the gnomes.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you can never have too many gnomes.
So you got the gnomes, you got the little bunny rabbit, you got the bee, you got the pooch.
Yep, that's it. And then it is one set.
And then there you go. Get all of these as well to add in.
Well, on this one, we've got cats, hedgehogs.
Oh, you do get those as well? I wasn't sure.
I don't know.
That's why I didn't.
I'm just wondering. There's the puppy. We have no. Do you know what? I've been on my holidays. Yeah. I've not. I don't know.
But these are the slider cards that you get. Dead a puppy. Dead a puppy. Dead a puppy.
See, no, they are all one
You do get them, right.
You do get them,
we'll show you these as well. We're all right. We're getting there. Sorry, Anne-Marie.
We know what we're doing.
We do, Anne-Marie, honest. Honest. So you get all those. They're all die cut. They're all ready. The only thing you don't get is you don't get the penny. We need you to do the penny. Right then, my lovelies, hang on. So you get these as well. So you get all these designs as well in this deal. Okay. No.
Oh.
And can I show these as well, Dan? Yeah. Sorry, love, because we weren't sure if they were in, but they are. There's your little hedgy hoggy.
It's a big kit, this one.
Oh, don't start being the wrong way over.
And I think it's a real easy one to start if you've not done a concept before, because it really is quite straightforward.
Brilliant. Come here. That's that Jimmy laughing. It's Jimmy that does it. He does it just to entertain himself, don't you?
Now, the one thing you do need for this kit is 3D foam.
Ooh.
Now, the ideal one to use is the circles.
Okay.
And I don't think we've got any. I think we sold out, but don't let that stop you because you just cut a piece.
Okay.
Okay, which I will show you because
Okay,
I haven't got any left either, so I'll show you. Okay?
Yeah, just one last time. Okay, you ready?
Little
That's
things.
brilliant.
Little things.
Little
you know,
things. Little things. Okay, over to you, gorgeous.
Right, okay. So you get your main card.
Yeah.
And on it you can see a darker piece there.
Yeah.
That gives you a guideline so you know. So this piece here is on the sheet of 4.
Okay.
And then this here is die cut.
Brilliant.
Okay, she says, yeah. Okay, so you just pop this out as you would a topper. So just gently bend.
And again, I know Anne-Marie likes to use her scissors for those. So if you want to cut the pips out, if you want to cut them out and you're a little bit reticent, just use your scissors to cut the pips.
Or the edge of your knife, whatever you want. So you just gently pop it away, just like so. Okay? So now you can see that colour is there.
Right.
But you can see that goes directly over there.
Yep.
So what we want to do is, first of all, we want to make some depth on there.
Okay.
So we're going to use pads, but I'm going to use my mixed set. Find some with some on. Would help, wouldn't it? Or I might have to use the wider. Oh, I have got so many. Here we go. I've got everything in there.
Okay.
Right, okay, so I'm going to use the wider of the mixed ones.
Okay.
And we're going to go to the edge. Okay? Because we don't want to get near to where this is going to spin round.
Right, okay.
Okay? So it's really straightforward and really like simple.
Well, you've done all the work for us, haven't you, at Hunkydory?
Yeah.
Oh!
We know something you don't know.
Has just messaged in. Anne-Marie is well, we won't tell you yet. We're just going to get it sorted. But she's just messaged in, and we're going to see if we can get you some of those circle foam pads.
Well done, Anne-Marie.
Hold the phone, caller. We'll be with you shortly. Anne-Marie, big fat kiss to
Well
you.
done.
Thank you, lovely lady.
There we go. So we've got pads on there. So now you can see that brings that.
You need to raise it up for the penny to go round, don't you? Okay.
So your 2 pennies. Now, the 2 pennies are your main function of movement.
Okay.
Okay. So what you need, like I said, is a circle of. I'm going to use this so I can just show you.
Okay.
This is a wider one.
We're just seeing if we can load some of those circular foams.
I really haven't got any to show you.
Okay.
So all I'm doing with my foam is just cutting a little bit more, unless our Jimmy has got any in stock in his little room. The circle foam pads, the Hunkydory. Right, 1 minute, he said. Okay. Because those are... Now,
well, that's what they're designed for, aren't they?
So that really isn't a circle.
No, but we know what you're trying to do.
Yeah. So what you do is you put the one on your penny like so.
Yep.
You take your top, stick it off. Okay. This is where you raid all your money boxes. And you put your other penny on top. Now, the circle ones are perfect.
Yeah.
You really, really
We're
need
just
them.
trying to see if we can get some loaded for you onto the screen.
So what you're going to do now is you're going to sandwich that in there like so. And you can see how it moves. Okay?
Yep.
If you've got, I mean, that moves quite easily. If you've got the circle ones, it moves even better.
Yeah.
Okay? And it's one of these things that the more you do it, But you can see that's quite good movement.
Yep.
So then I need to cut another piece, but this doesn't have to be a circle. This is just a piece.
Oh, for the decoration. Oh, Jimmy, you are a
He's
legend.
star.
Thank you.
Jimmy, you know these are coming home with me because I haven't got any. Can we see, guys? Can we see how, right? The construction glue comes to mind and now these are. Right, look, little circle. So you can see, they are perfect.
We might be able to get these on.
The thing is, these are not, this is not just Hunkydory pads.
Oh.
These are the pad that you can put embossing powder on and heat it.
Oh, how can you?
Make your own embellishment. You can put glitter on.
Oh,
You can
wow.
put gilding flakes on. So you make your own embellishments.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, so
Didn't know that.
lots and lots of things. But yeah, because embossing powder doesn't need an ink.
Right.
It just needs something sticky.
Oh, okay.
And the powder will melt with heat.
Interesting.
So yeah.
Nice.
So that's what I would use on there.
Okay, yep.
Right. You all need those.
Okay.
Whether you buy these or not, you need these, okay? So then this one, we take this off here, and I'm just going to put it the right way up so that my gnome, well, you know the right way up because it's got it there.
Oh, just really quickly, hang fire. We're going to put 12 sheets, you'd be 10 mil round with your 2 mil depth. I'm just checking the specifications, s'il vous plaît. Merci. So there you go, yours will come full, obviously. These are the round foam pads. Anne-Marie was watching, she knew you needed them. She's given us 100.
Keeping her eye on you, because she said, you're on something today, she said. She thinks I've been feeding you sugar. I said, I'm not guilty, no cake, no nothing.
No, she said nothing. Yeah.
Oh, yes, when they've all gone.
Yeah.
Sorry, Zena.
All right, I'll get it.
I should be saying, what am I on next? Take the thingy off both sides.
Yep.
And you can then
Make
use
it
that.
stencil.
And you put glitter on the whole thing, cut into it, mixed media, the whole thing.
Come here. Now, if I can get the back off, I might need your pokey tool, but...
Do you want some help?
Well, I just need your pokey tool on the back one. There you go, Flower.
Right, so you take that off there.
Right.
Those are gone off there, and you're left with that.
See? And then you can use
and
that.
cut into it. So when you're doing your mixed media with your texture paste and your embossing, you just use that to rip and tear bits.
Yeah, perfect.
And of course, then you put your decoupage stick on there.
Brilliant.
All right.
Thank you,
It's
Anne-Marie.
fantastic.
You're an absolute little gorgeous person. I can see so many of you are...
I've just earned them. They're coming home with me.
We can see all our regulars in there. Margot, hello, my darling, as well. £9.99. Judas is in for 2. Crafter's in for 2. Oh, yeah, help yourselves.
You know, they won't let us work together again.
No.
Won't they? Right, OK, guys. So we've got the card. What I might just do first is fold it so that it is all in place. OK? And then this is going to go... Remember, you've got it, turn it this way if you want, open it out if you want. But you remember, you can see the line.
Yep.
So you know exactly
where it needs to go.
Where it's going. Try and get it on straight, Pauline. There we go. And we're on. That isn't straight, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So now, let's start, OK? Do you want to do the honours?
No, you do it, you do it.
Right, ready? He's going for a walk. Come on,
Naomi.
Come on, Naomi.
Come on, Naomi.
Come on, Naomi.
There he goes. Isn't it lovely to have that sort of that movement in a card?
go.
It just makes it fun, doesn't it?
It does. There he is. There we go.
Brilliant.
There we go.
Brilliant. Thank you,
And they
Pauline.
all work the same way, but they'll have different. Some have got a ziggy-zag, some have got a straight. The puppy's got the straight.
Yep.
All work the same way. You just need 2 peas.
Brilliant. Now then, we've got lots to show you, if that's all right. And they're all in the cells where we want it all on the screen, OK? Which one again? Sorry, say again.
Country Days is the Country Days. Where's it?
There. Got it.
Had it a moment.
Got it. Got it. Sorry about
We've
that.
got all taken up with the pads. We don't know what we're doing anymore.
So, let me give you an idea of the beautiful cards that you can make here.
This is lovely.
Isn't it?
Now, these are on the same line as we did birds and we did florals. And this is the country days.
Come here.
So what you're getting is your base card there with the die cut centre, which you take out. Okay.
So that pops out.
Yep.
There you go. Just to show you the designs that you're getting. I think you've seen them all pretty much. 12 cards this will make with your decoupage. That's what you get those. You also get the lovely...
So you stick that on the insert. Now, you think that's an insert. It's not quite. You will stick that. If I take one of these...
Yeah, shall I get you the right colour?
So let's just pop this out, look. Let's show you. Okay, so that is the back for you to write on. Okay. So when you're looking there, you think, well, that's a bit boring. So you put that in there, right?
Okay.
Which is like that. But then that goes in there, like so, which is like that. But then you get your sheet.
Hang on, let me get the right one. We've
got the church and the river.
There you go. There you go.
So then all these pieces here. So you've got two different cards on one. So this one here. So you start with a traditional decoupage.
Yeah.
That one, then that one, then that one, then that one, then that one, and this one, and they all go on there. So when you close it, you've got the decoupage coming through there. They are beautiful. This is like a traditional English countryside. It's very, very nice.
And you've got sentiments in there as well. Oh yeah, so so it's a minimum. Sorry, it makes 12 cards in total. So they're now less than. Oh gosh, I can't believe it.
Less than a pound.
Less than a pound a card for decoupage in all those beautiful designs, and you've got all that lovely decoupage. Look, 2 of each design. 12.
But if you don't want to do that, you can use that centerpiece and make up a decoupage, and then you can put something else in the card.
Yeah, of course you can.
And you've got that, so, make them go further.
Again, don't have to do as you're told, do you?
Nope.
So,
Like us.
Exactly. MNHD31 for your lovely decoupage there. 12 cards, £9.99. Okay. So, the Savannah Surprise.
We love this one. This is like looking through a camera.
Oh, thanks, Jimmy, love. Thank you.
What I have got here, I know you've got some samples.
I do.
But I've got one here that I've done differently. Okay.
Oh, can I show you how this works, though? Oh, you all right, darling?
Yes, can I have a drink?
You have a drink, my love. There is a surprise. You're going to see the beauty. You ready for this? This is so clever.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's like the aperture opening. That's so easy to do.
Like a camera lens, isn't it?
And you are getting your destructions.
You are
So
indeed.
you've got some there.
Yeah, let me just show you another one. Look at the elephant. Look at this. So all the animals that you would think of.
It really is. Now, you see, this is where Hunkydory come into their own.
Don't they?
Because they do all the working out for you.
Exactly. All the complexity, all the measuring, everything. The design. Epic.
And on this one, there's even indications of where you put the pieces. See, that one is done.
So it's
totally
been differently,
again.
look.
Yeah. This one I did with the lion.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
So again, it just shows you how it should be.
Yep.
And what you can do with it.
But you can change it
Do
to
all
that.
the cutty up bits.
Or you can do the concept that it was supposed to be. Completely your choice.
Yeah.
Father's Day again.
Do you know, I was just thinking that. I'm thinking gallery are going, oh, and I'm thinking Father's Day.
Father's Day, yep. There's so many beautiful designs. And again, here's your instruction, okay, that Pauline was just talking about. Yes, you get your matching envelopes as well, of course. You can make 12 cards in total, okay, and then all your envelopes. And this is how it comes, look, just to give you an idea. Again, I'll whiz through these just purely because of time, my lovelies. Let me move that one, look. But you can see that you've got your giraffe, look. You've got oh, there you go, there's another giraffe. And then there is your zebra.
As my son used to call it, a raff.
You got your lion. You've got your elephant, and you're back to your zebra again. So you get 3 of each. Thank you, Laura. 3 of each, and all your instructions, all your envelopes, and this is a very clever concept card kit. And how on earth, Hunkydory, and this has been a real good bestseller.
Oh, definitely.
So if you love this the first time around, and you would love to be able to make even more of these magnificent, beautiful cards. I mean, there's so different many ways you can use them. You don't have to do it as the aperture.
If you've got anything to do with the World Wildlife Fund.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like
Yep.
Great fundraisers.
Yep.
But even on a card stand, they look really good.
Yeah.
And what you get as well is the band around to put them together. Shall we make one?
Shall we? Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do the raft.
Are we?
We're going to do the raft. So what it tells you is to take your pieces apart, because they all come on the sheet.
Okay.
And you've got 2 score lines here. So all we're going to do is fold that in and fold that in. Now, when I open that back out, you can see you've got 2 faded panels there. So when you pop out these bits, right?
Yep.
This panel, you fold back. This one you fold back, and look at the shape. That fits exactly on there, and that fits exactly on there. So that's what we're going to do first.
Okay.
Doesn't matter which way round you do it, as long as the shape fits, you know you've got the right side. So we'll pop that on there, like so, and we'll pop this one again. So easy, but you do have the words and pictures. And, no problem.
Yep.
Turn it whatever way to make it easier for you. Find that image and stick that down, okay?
Oh, brilliant.
Now, what you need to do then is take this piece, which will have this popped in.
Okay.
You take that out, and you've got 2 shape bits, and you're going to put tape each end on there, okay? So we're going to take off.
And would you use red liner tape?
Yeah,
because it's stronger.
Because that's right. Because as much as glue, you're going to have to wet glue. You're going to have to wet in with construction glue. You have to wait for it to dry, and it's not good with
So
we've popped those back. This is the same, so it doesn't matter if it's upside or downside. What you're going to do is close those, and there's just one thing to remember. You want to go overlapping. So the top one goes over, the bottom one goes under.
Okay.
Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. As long as one goes one way, one goes the other. Yep. And then we take this piece and you find the centre. I'm going to do it this way. That's it. So do one at a time, but you're going to pop that. Obviously, I'm doing it quickly, but we'll get there.
On the hoof.
On the hoof, as we say.
Did you get it? In a giraffe.
Oh, I'm used to hooves, me, with horses. Well, having horses, not now. So 1 over, 1 under, and then this one on there, and down there.
That looks
okay.
great.
So look. Ta-da!
Really? And how easy is that?
And then we decorate with whatever. So you've got lots of time to celebrate. My special friend, to the one, handmade especially for you, which would go on the back. So we'll pop that on the back, which is quite nice because it has been handmade especially. So that goes on the back. Okay. Make sure it's the right way up. Pop that on there, like so. And then we've got this one, which we've put the pad on. We're going to decorate on there, and we're going to put, is that the right way up? I can't, oh, there we go. You've got to get your giraffes the right way up.
Yeah.
And then even your band, it's all pre-scored. Okay, but what I suggest, we're going to use red line tape again. Okay, let's get a piece here. Just a little piece there. And put it on right at the edge. Yeah. And then we take that off. Okay, but what I suggest is you put it on, okay, and then close it around.
Nice touch.
So you know it fits.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
So you've just got that bit of ease.
Oh, isn't that
And
lovely?
then
Gift
this
wrapped as
one-
well.
This one then goes, another bit of red tape or a pad, and that goes over there.
Okay. Half the stock of the Savannah kit has gone now, I'm afraid, and I have got so many of you with it in your baskets. I think we're over allocated, and I'm not surprised when you can make 12 concept cards with these beautiful
And there we go.
animals from the Savannah. And look, gift wrapped as well, decorated, handmade specially for you on the reverse. I mean, look at that, and that's going to be gift wrapped. Talk about having a gift wrap card, isn't that amazing? The front, the back, the gift wrapping, the sentiments, the inside, the aperture, everything. £9.99. I'm going to wish you good luck on getting hold of that deal. Shouldn't be under 10, but again, it's
Yeah,
this end
lots of people
of
buying
month
too,
super
isn't
saver.
it?
Yes, yes. Now, if you thought, thank you, that was lovely.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, can I show you something else that's rather lovely? You might be surprised by this. Okay, you ready? This is the butterfly collection. And you might think, that's gorgeous. I mean, most people would be happy creating a card like that. Yeah, lovely on the back, lovely on the front. Are you ready for this? Ready?
Twist and pop.
I mean, come on.
Twist and pop.
Isn't this amazing? Wow.
We did a plain white version as well at one point, so that you can ink and stamp and make your own. But twist and pop are.
How do you
I
even?
know. And all
how
it
do you
is.
even?
And all it is, right, is 2 bits of tape on that end there, and 2 bits of tape down that end there, and that's all. That's what it
amazing.
does. And it's really incredible, and that's all it is. Oh, and obviously
engineering, that is.
Obviously, you stick the middle of that one down, but it's kinetic, isn't it? Movement.
Yeah.
Very, very lovely.
It's like grand
And apart from that,
designs,
it's
isn't
so
it?
nice. But imagine using that centre bit on a little, put a cover on it. You've got a little book.
And shall I show you the designs? Okay. You will also get, just so that you're aware.
No, darling, you've got the wrong
is
kit
that-
there.
Oh, here.
Yeah, that's not the kit.
Butterfly window.
Yeah, it's not. This isn't butterfly window. This is a twist and pop. You put the wrong. Yeah, we've got the right kit, the wrong sample. Sorry.
It is one of them days today.
Gone.
It's every hour.
Gone.
Every hour we seem to be doing something wonderfully incorrect. Sorry.
It's.
Yeah, but is that the right sample?
Let me see.
That's the right sample, isn't it?
That's a card made differently with the.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the instructions.
Okay. Yeah. So can I just show you with the one bit, because you've got a sheet of.
Yes, you do. Let me show you.
Of acid. I want to show you how this works. So in the centre of your panel, you've got this, okay, which pops out.
Okay. Yeah.
And then you've got a sheet, you've got another topper that comes and you pop that out of the centre.
Okay.
Right? You've
Yep.
got those in there
Yep.
somewhere.
I'll find them.
There
you
they go. There they go. Okay? So you pop out the one that is going to go with your card. Now, if you look, if you can get up close and personal here, you've got the body is a little bit separate.
Oh yeah.
Okay? So you pop out your acetate butterfly.
Yeah.
You slide it under the body,
Oh wow.
and
oh wow.
suddenly you've got, and then of course you can bend and fold those. So you've got a lovely 2-layered
Oh, Pauline.
butterfly, but so simple. No glue, no nothing,
Isn't that
just
lovely.
there. And then of course that is going to go. I mean, I haven't got a sample done up here, but you've got the thing, and then your butterfly's going to go on there.
Beautiful.
And then this, it will sort of
Yeah.
stand up
Yeah.
like so.
Well, we've got an image how it looks on the instructions.
Yes.
Look, so if I pop that at the bottom there, that's how it looks. Okay, so that's how it actually looks in those different colourways. You're getting 12 cards, you're getting 2 of each design and an acetate sheet as well, and the matching envelopes for less than a £10 note. So that just gives you some idea of the gorgeous colours. You've got that beautiful green, you've got this incredible, beautiful red and that pastel pink.
Even the rear side of them are all coloured. Everything. Just, you know, you can't see anywhere that's going to be
and I love that one.
I love that
I
colour.
love that one. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
And you've got that green as well that we've just on the other verse.
Real grey green,
yeah,
isn't it? It's lovely.
Beautiful. All of that, 12 complete cards, concept cards for $9.99. Do you know, I'd grab all of these. They're going to be real wow factor. Now, we do have the wings.
And don't forget, you can add colour to your acetate.
Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can, my lovelies. No, I love this one. I think this is beautiful, the Wings of Wonder. I really do.
Shall we do... we've got this one. OK, shall we do a demo on this one? We've got time, haven't we?
Can I just quickly show you what's in there? So there you go, look. Woodpecker, oops-a-daisy, woodpecker, kingfisher. Beautiful colours.
We'll do the kingfisher.
Yeah. Is that a swallow? Yeah, and then if I just pop that down there, and then the seagull. These are fabulous. A little puffin. Okay, if I just, sorry, they've been well used. And then when I think we're going back to the beginning. Yep, there you go. Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get a demo. Now, again, there are 6 designs. There's 2 of each. And again, that means 12 cards in total. Okay, and you get the matching envelopes and you get the instructions as well. Wonderful.
OK.
But we've just gone under $9.99 again. Under $10.99.
Right, OK. So you're going to pop everything out.
Yep.
So in your panel, in your pieces, you'll get this, and it looks odd because you've got 2 little pieces here.
Oh, yeah.
So what you're going to do is concertina that. Yeah. You're going to put tape, and this seems very wrong.
Okay.
Put tape on...
Red liner again.
Red liner, but on this front panel, as it shows in here. So you look at it and you think, that can't be right. But you put the tape on there.
Okay.
Then you turn it over and you put red tape just on that section there. Okay? You take out all these pieces, and these are going to be put... Now, Hunkydory tell you to put little squares. I can't be bothered with that.
You do a strip.
So I do a strip. Sorry, Hunkydory, but, you know, life's too short to skin a mushroom. Right, so then think of your pyramage. So I've got to get that beak.
What does pyramage mean?
Pyramage up.
Oh, OK, like a pyramid.
OK.
Got you.
Like a pyramid.
So build it above. Up.
So don't get your tape anywhere near the middle, because obviously you don't. There's a hole there. So we're doing the kingfisher here.
Oh, look.
So you just get that beak and the body. Can you see now how it's building? Then we come to the solid one. So we're going to, again, a little bit of tape on the... A bit of foam I've put, not tape, foam. And then we're going to match that up there. Yeah. And then the final one. So these all come in 2 little sections. You just pop them all out.
Okay.
On there. Right, here we go. And that should be right there. He hasn't got 5 legs. There we go, on there, right?
Oh, wow.
And then turn that over, and just on that half, on the left-hand side, put tape on there.
Okay.
Okay? So then we get our card.
Again, all in the
Going to give
instructions.
it a burnish down. And we've got this bit here. So we're going to fold that up. Yeah. And that is going to go on there.
Yep.
Like so. And these are going to fold back and glue on there. So I like to do those first.
Yeah.
So we take those off there and those off there. You might have your own way of doing it, but I'm trying to do what the instructions say so that you know. So turn it over this way, and this is going lined up there, and this one lined up at the top there. Okay, so now this one comes off. I mean, I don't know how they think of all these concepts.
I mean, how do you even come up with an idea?
Let
alone put it into production.
Beyond me, it really is. So now this is going to fit on this end panel here. So just get that squared up there and squared up there, and you see that will now fold.
Oh.
Okay, so then this piece you're going to glue on there. That's why your tape is only going on that side.
Gosh, it's so clever.
But it's all in the instructions, and I love words and pictures, because if one don't get you, the other one will.
Yeah.
Right, so close that, pop that as you will on there, and then we have a just for you, which I am going to put at the bottom there. So we'll put a little bit of tape. I've got two tapes stuck together here.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. So if you're not sure where it's going to go, or if it's going to overlap anywhere it shouldn't, put it on. Don't put it on the piece. Put it on where it's going.
Yeah.
Because then you know that it's going to be okay. So that is going on there at the bottom there, and there we have.
Oh wow.
But
it's all the way around. Can you show the back as well? Because the back's just as beautiful. Look.
Place to write.
Oh my God, it's a
and
wonder.
And you get the envelopes as well.
You do indeed.
There we go.
Isn't that
so that's our Wings of Wonder.
Lovely. Thank you, Pauline. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Do you want another treat? There's more treats. Okay, now this is what we have as a shadow box frame card. I've got the
Oh so
adorable one. Yeah. So how do these work then, Pauline?
Okay.
Flower.
Right, well these are your boxes that they go in. So everything is scored.
Yeah.
Right? So all you do, fold them, fold them, fold them.
Yep.
Over that, one box made.
Give them a burnish.
Okay.
Yep.
Give them a burnish. So
Aww.
these, everything is die cut as well. So you're going to get 2 of each.
Yep.
So when you take this out, can I do it?
Yeah,
Can
go
I
on.
do it?
Go on, go on, go on.
Be a rebel.
Yeah.
Okay. You've even got a stand. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, this is really fun. Really
Shall I
fun.
move those
So
in?
what we're going to do is everything. Think of a shadow box.
Shall I pop these out?
Now, yeah, go on.
Yeah.
So what you do is everything is die cut. Now, I like to do it from the first one, well, the last one down to the first one. But can you see? Ta-da!
Oh,
One side.
I see.
Okay, so but all your score lines are there. Hunkydory always do that for you. It's not like scored every half an inch. It's done. Okay, so can you see now? That will fit on. Oh, I'm doing this, aren't I? Are we all right for time? We're okay. We're okay. Okay. These are so really easy to do and are so sweet. So you've got.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
So you made the box, but got
Yeah.
you. Right.
So this is you're making your shadow box.
Yep.
Now I believe you've got. This is all the oh so adorable, isn't it? On
Yes.
This one.
Yep.
Okay. So which means it's sort of
I've got
very
you.
very lovely.
Yep.
Okay. So that would be like that.
So
you
glue-
would
you
tape
tape that down
onto
with the
there.
red liner tape,
Yeah.
yep.
But you've got that. So then you glue that on there.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. Look, we're going to do this. Let's do it. Look, let's do it. I'm on a roll. And I would use tape. I wouldn't use glue. Because I don't want to stand holding it. But for now, right? By the time you've done the last one, the first one will come round and do it, and it'll be dry. Yeah?
I'm just trying to hold it down for you. love.
Okay. Okay, get that in. Just make sure that's squared up. But you don't have to worry too much because
Shall I hold
you're
that
going to
down while
put
you're
glue
getting
on
ready?
this. Yeah. Okay. You pop that on there. Okay. Now you might really want to put that in before.
Yeah.
Okay. But we'll,
We can.
we like doing things backwards.
Yeah.
So we'll pop him in there. Okay.
Beautiful.
And then if you wanted, you could use that one in. But
Either or. I just got you
we've got
whichever
that.
out, and I've just got you that one out. I mean,
Okay.
again, the
this
option.
is your stand.
Yeah.
So you pop that down, and then you pop that through there. Fold that. Hang on. Oh, fold that. Fold that. Yeah. And there, like so. So if you wanted to do your stand, look, we're not square at all.
Yeah.
Zena,
No,
but
we were
we're
doing
all
it in a
right.
rush. It's fine.
We're all right.
We're all right. Everybody gets it's fast crafting.
There we go. So that's on there. And then if you want to put it in the box, you just slip that down.
Yep. Brilliant. And there you go.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
we know you're
yeah.
doing it against the clock, lovely.
I am. As I say, red line tape all the way. And then you can write on there. And then let's have a blast on your day. So I'm going to put that up in that corner there. Little bit of glue. Have a blast on your day. And there you go. But then not only that, you've got that to put on a card.
Yeah.
Or put a hole in and it's your tag.
Or a gift bag. Or.
But the box is exactly the same, right?
Yeah.
You just fold all in, glue down
Oh,
one
excuse me.
edge, and you've got your box. Okay?
For it to go in.
Simple as that.
Thank you, Pauline. These are the designs that you get, look. They are adorable, aren't they? Look how cute
I'm not
she
letting
is.
this dry, am I, before I'm messing
All right,
with
lovely, don't worry.
it? There we go.
Oh, look. They're cute.
And everything is the same.
Yeah.
Just different images. It's all done the same.
Really pretty.
And two of each.
Two of each in your oh so adorable shadow box frame cards. Oh, come on, who made it $6.99? Laura! Anne-Marie! Have we...
Fabulous.
Now, which one is it? Because I'm trying... Oh! No, have I got that here and I can't see... Is it... I've done that, 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 and I've done that. Jimmy's come to help. Oh, Alex has come to help.
We've got the...
Dave Bradford's poised to help. We still can't see it. Oh, Jimmy.
He's got it.
Hey, Jimmy.
Found it.
Come on, Jimmy. No, it just hadn't quite made it out the box, but it's coming. He says it's coming. Thank you, Flower. Thank you, my gorgeous man. So
Now,
that's
right.
Jimmy, love.
This is exactly the same.
Exactly. So you get your
Exactly the same principle,
boxes,
but it's florals.
and we're going to match the price for you as well.
Excellent.
Oh, wow.
I know, they're so pretty when they're done. And I always think something like this, if someone's in hospital and you can't take flowers.
Yeah, 'cause you
then
still
this
can't, can
this
you?
is a great thing, because it's there and it's not going to fall over like a card would so much or get knocked about. You know, you can just leave it on the side.
There you go. Trying
They
to
are very pretty. So it's a little bit more contemporary there.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Beautiful blooms,
These
yeah.
are, and then you get
But then you've got decoupage on these, look.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a $6.99. Oh, come on, that is so nice. You've got all the designs. You've seen all the designs now there. You get the idea.
Yeah.
You get the boxes for them to go in, and you got the decoupage. Oh, my goodness me. Brilliant
Fabulous.
deal, isn't it? Lovely
Yep.
colours. Yep, all the way through. Absolutely fabulous. $6.99.
So you imagine this, but with like the decoupage on.
Yeah.
It's going to stand out even more. But again, you could have this frame and put this in and then use that, I mean, obviously this isn't decoupage, but use the piece
Yep.
like this and there and then use the smaller piece to put the decoupage on. Another card.
Lovely.
Another card.
We knew you'd like this one, and you've got sentiments like birthday wishes sent with love. just for you, to the happy couple, wishing you the most special day with love. Have you noticed on here, look, you see, that's very wedding-y, because there's even church bells on there. If you look over here, look, on this side here, look. See, isn't that subtle, look, with the wedding bells?
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Absolutely. And then we've got one here, look, with anniversary wishes. So this one here is your anniversary wishes. On there with these sentiments. There's lots of different sentiments.
I love those. As I say, it's more contemporary.
Yeah.
Again, you see the one with it's got the hearts on, so a bit more Valentine or anniversary.
Yeah, agreed. And that has got anniversary on there, actually, anniversary wishes. And this is birthday, and that one's more birthday, look. Now, does this, how many of these did we have left? Because, so at this present moment in the show, you will all get one.
Yeah.
Or two, like Denise and Susan.
Don't linger.
Yeah, and somebody's trying to get 5.
They're going very quick.
Yeah. Wow. Now, what I would suggest you do is make sure you get all those, especially the Savannah. The Savannah's nearly sold out. The Savannah, you know, the one with the camera lens, that's nearly gone. So do be quick on that one. Oh, Pauline, that's been lovely. It's been lovely having you back.
I've got one more to do, but it's not with you.
I know, Dave gets you. Hello, Dave. How are you? Good. Oh, and lovely. Hello, love.
Me and our Dave have got 3 more collections.
Have you? Oh, wonderful.
3 more
wonderful.
collections.
3 more collections. Still with the Super Saver?
I believe so.
Hey! The deals are brilliant.
I believe so.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Now, my lovelies, can I just say thank you so much for your company today, and thank you for all your lovely messages. Some of those lovely items that I tried to show you in the Old Maid New hour at 1 o'clock with the lovely Maria, Dave and Maria now get to show you because they're actually were scheduled for this hour. So the great news is if you wanted that basket block, if you wanted those beautiful pearl wires and things that we didn't get to play, besides lots more beautiful.
She's very clever.
She's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So do please join Dave and the wonderful Maria from Old Maid New after the break. Take care and have a nice weekend.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Zena. She's back after a few days break, so enjoy the weekend, Zena. And yeah, we're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. We've got Pauline a bit later on. We've also got the lovely Maria in the first show with Old Maid New, which if you didn't see the 1 o'clock show, this show is completely different, so different products for you. And you can watch back that 1 o'clock show a bit later on tonight if you want to on our website. And also the lovely Michelle here from Crafter's Companion with some amazing dyes at 7 o'clock. So that's what we've got in store for you. Maria, good to see you.
Thank you. It's good to see you again.
You right?
Yes, Claire. Yeah, it's really good. I mean, I had such a lovely show with Zena. We had such a laugh as well.
I heard.
But I'm sure it's going to be the same with you.
Absolutely. We're going to have a giggle. Shall I introduce you to the team tonight? Okay, let's show you who's at the helm, who's steering the ship for the next 3 hours. We have got in the gallery, there's Dan and there's Alex. Alex is producing, there's Dan pushing all the buttons. And Alex will be the one sorting out all your messages, putting all the prices on the screen for you and giving you great deals. So get your messages in. In the studio, we've got, oh, hello. They're primed and ready for it. We've got Jimmy, we've got Becky, we've got Pauline as well coming up later on. In the shadows, but you get the gist. They're a happy bunch. We're all a happy bunch here. So that's your team. And yeah, stay with us if you can, right the way through tea time into the evening. Now, first things first, I've got to let you know that in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon, the candy silk threads, these here, sold out. We've been able, between shows, to talk to Maria and get more stock. Now, if you love the look of these, and this has got the silver shot through it.
They're lovely. They are silk colour, cool. And then they've got like a silver wound thread through it as well. But they're like pastel colours.
Nice.
So they're just a nice complement with the others.
Okay, well, we did sell out completely. We've now got more stock. So if you want to get your hands on those, maybe you were really disappointed you missed out earlier on. Are they for machines and hand sew?
Yeah, there's 350 metres on each reel.
Right.
And they can go through the machine or hand sew, embroider.
That's 1,400 metres.
350 metres on each roll.
That's about a mile.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. We were just talking about that this morning, and basically there's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still using my silver one, my silver threads, and it's hardly ever gone down.
Well, they are new today, and we've got more stock for the 5 o'clock show. So if you didn't see the 1 o'clock show, do not worry. That price, by the way, up there, is not the price you pay. 1.4 kilometres. £11.99, £3 off. If you want them, grab them because they are so popular. They're hot off the press. They're brand new. And already Christine in Lancashire's in. Hello, Christine. Also Jacqueline in Cornwall. Oh, down your neck of the woods.
Oh, that's
nearly.
not far. Yeah.
Not far. Get in for those. They are GU7965 if you fancy them. Okay. Now, something else that we didn't actually get a chance to show you in the 1 o'clock show, and this is one of my favourite things you do.
I know. I love this. Yeah.
Now, this is a little bit of a mystery box, but what you are going to get are some of the most elegant and amazing ribbons you've ever seen. Now, I've got two here just to show you how different they can be. So yours may resemble one of these. If not, it'll be completely different, but unique.
Yeah, they are actually full of different embellishments, Asian-style embellishments, which they actually use on bridal wear.
Wow.
Which are these little go-to circles, the ribbons. They're all hand-done as well, some of these.
I mean, if someone bought 2 or 3 of them, would they all be slightly different?
Yeah, they're all going to be different.
Right.
I mean, there could be something else, you know, if I haven't got any of that left, I'll put something else in. but they are beautiful. So if you do journaling or anything like that, they're just ideal for that.
Yeah, but also I'm thinking about embellishing, clothes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, on denim jackets and things like that, they look lovely. Hats.
Yeah, and if you're into your festivals or whatever, or maybe that's not really your bag. I mean, everyone's going to benefit from these. I mean, look at these. I mean, you may get them, you may not, but.
You can decorate your hoops as well, because on the daisy hoop just there, I've actually put one on the top there on that sample. So you can decorate them into floristry.
Yeah.
You could use them.
Floristry, home decor, decorating your outfits, using them in your journals, in your memory books, all that sort of thing. So let's just have a little look in this one as well. Completely different to the other. Look, they are just incredible.
You can cut them up. I cut those up and I usually put them inside the embroidery that I do, basket of flowers, things like that. Yeah.
So contents will vary. If you buy two, you'll get two totally different boxes. There may be a couple of things in there that you get twice or whatever. But look at these little fans. I mean, how you can use those.
They're gorgeous, those. Those go on to bridal wear. They're meant to be lucky, like lucky coins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what they are, yeah.
Beautiful. So you're getting something really different that you can't just walk into a shop and buy normally.
No, they definitely are different, and such a nice assortment as well.
And again, look at this.
This is lovely. This is like a ruffled, stretched organza.
Okay. Beautiful. So it's a box of treasures. It's a box of thread treasures, fabric treasures. I love this one here. Again, I can't promise exactly what you're going to get, but it will be packed full, and you're going to get lots of unique, beautiful embroidered lace, embroidered strips of fabric, as you can see, but very often used in traditional dresses.
They are, yeah. I mean, people usually use those on saris, on border saris. Beautiful. I've seen notebooks decorated with them as well, which look really nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So if you want a little box of treasures of wonderful, wonderful ribbons and embellishments, then £18.99 is not your price. That should be the price. NK 7990, NK 7990, £18.99 for a little box of ribbons today. Now, they should have been in the 1 o'clock show. They weren't. They're in the 5 o'clock, though. And I know when we've done these in the past, they've sold so quickly. Pauline is in. Hello, Alison in the Isle of Wight. She's born too. Alison on the Isle of Wight, hello to you as well. All of you are coming through. Let's have a little look here now. We've got them. I'll tell you what they're going to. $16.99, isn't it? Oh, no, $14.99. $14.99.
Yeah, it's 14.
Yeah,
that's
$14.99.
right, yeah.
That's what it's going to. £4 off. Everyone pays the final low price. So, Alison, you've paid just under £30. You're going to have 2 boxes full of absolutely exotic, unique strips of fabric and embroidery. Alison's gone for 2. Pauline's gone for some as well. If you want them, 2 boxes will be under £30 if you just want 1 box. And remember, if you bought anything from us already today with Zena or from us from midnight last night, 1 P&P for all your orders. $3.95 is all you pay for all of your postage, no matter what you've bought and who you've bought it from. If you buy anything from this show, Maria will dispatch it. If you buy anything from Crafter's Companion with Michelle later on, they'll dispatch it. Anything from Hunkydory, they'll dispatch it. So all your goodies will probably arrive on separate days, certainly in separate parcels, but just 1 P&P for the day of $3.95. Okay, now in the first show, featured stamps, which if you want to watch that back, you can do on our website. This stamp featured in that show, and Maria has very kindly said to me that I can give this away in a Davy B Lucky Dip. Okay, so if you fancy looking at those stamps, look back at the 1 o'clock show, you'll see them. But this beautiful card was made with those stamps, and they can be used, of course, for fabric and embroidery as well.
Yeah, I mean, I've done a piece that's actually like a bookmark, with just one of the sections. But it's actually designed to make a fan. Okay. It looks really nice.
It does look really, really lovely. Yeah. So it's a beautiful stepper card that's been made with those stamps. If you want to win this, 1 person that emails into the show will be the winner. Davy B's Lucky Dip. There we are. Email your name, your address and your customer number to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and 1 person will be selected by Alex at random with the computer before 6 o'clock tonight. Okay? Now, lots of you are sending in your finished projects as well, because this Saturday is, of course, your chance to win yourself a £100 credit. Because on Saturday, 1 person that shares their make with us will be selected by the team, not as the best or anything like that, just at random. You could win yourself a £100 credit just by sending in something that you've made over the last month and send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, the kits.
The kits, yeah. These are brand new launch today.
Yep.
Because it's Chelsea week, I thought I'd bring in some floral kits.
Nice.
Which is inspiration from 17th century, 18th century flowers.
Because that's your history, isn't it?
Yeah, everything I do in design is actually based on heritage,
Right.
old, you know, so old made new in new ways.
Yeah.
So yeah, so basically we've got 4 brand new kits today.
Okay. Now the first one we've got is the Aquilegia
That's
floral
right.
kit. I've
They're
said
lovely.
it right.
Yeah, they said it right.
Or Granny's bonnet. Pauline
Yeah,
said to me.
who was it? Was Lane telling us that?
Pauline
wasn't it?
said.
Yeah, Pauline, yes.
Grandma's bonnet. That's
Yeah.
another word for the actual flower. Have a
love
little look at the
them.
first one then. Everything you get in the box except the hoop, okay? You don't get the embroidery hoop, you get everything else, all the thread. And you get like the pattern to follow and everything
Yeah,
else?
everything's pre-printed. So on the actual fabric, you've got all the pieces. Just on the front there is actually a sample.
Let me just grab this so
Yeah.
you can see it. I'll put this in the middle so you can have a good old look.
Yeah.
Look at this. Isn't this amazing?
So that's kind of like stamp work. So everything is actually cut out and then stuck on or sewn back onto it. But basically everything is pre-printed and coloured. And all you've got to do is do the actual bond web on the back to
Yep.
keep the fabrics on, which is organza, which is a pale blue and pale pink on there, which is organza, and the green fabric as well, which is silk.
How special to work on something like this.
Yeah.
And to have it on display in your home, in the lounge, in the bedroom, wherever you want to put it.
But it's all step-by-step instructions, and all the pictures are step-by-step. So stage 1, stage 2.
Right.
And basically, all you've got to do is cut that out. It's a bit like working with paper when you're doing paper crafting. So you can actually do like decoupage. It's the same thing, but doing it in a fabric.
And can you see the dimension? If I turn it to the side, look. Look at how dimensional the stamens are and everything else, and all the threads, all the colours, all the different textures of thread, all of that's in there. Needles in there, patterns in there, instructions in there, and the fabric and the bond web. But all you need is a hoop to display it, or indeed a little picture frame to display it if you want to. Do you find that it's best not to put it behind glass?
Yeah, that one there, because it's got a little bit of like 3D, it's best not to put, or you can get box, you know, those box
Box frames?
frames, yeah, you can put one of those on it if you wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be quite nice.
Okay, well, it's our first kit of the day because earlier the main show at 1 o'clock was all stamps. So this main show at 5 o'clock is more about the embroidery kits here. And it's steeped in history. It's something incredibly traditional and beautiful, and something I'm sure you'll, if you're not doing it already, absolutely love the process. You really will. Okay, let's get the price in for it then. It's FT7939 if you want the complete kit. This is the Aquilegia floral kit. The whole thing, $26.99. It should be $29.99. So a good price today for it if you would like to go for it, $26.99. And are you finding that more and more people are taking this up as a new hobby?
They are, and they also buy them as gifts. So if you know somebody that does sewing, you know, it's a lovely gift to have for a birthday, you know. And also, it's nice to take away with you. So if you're going away on your caravan for the summer, you know, and take something like that with you to sit and do in the evenings, that's another, you know, nice thing to do.
And everything gets really beautifully packaged as well, wrapped in tissue paper, instructions on the top, all the threads and all the elements and the fabrics, of course, are underneath it. So as a kit, it makes a fantastic gift. As something that you've actually made, how special is that going to be, whoever receives it? But everything you need is in there, apart from the embroidery hoop. And just to let you know, the embroidery hoops that Maria brings us, they're on her brand shop page, and they're these. You get a set of 3 of them. So if you need some, just look at Old Maid New on our website, the brand shop, and you'll see those set of 3 available for you, okay? But if you want the box with the Aquilegia floral, that is just $26.99 today, and it's FT7939, FT7939 for the complete kit. Okay, I'll pop that back on the display and show you the next one, and then we'll crack on with the demo after we've shown you the new kits. Now, the next kit is your Daisy Days, which is this one just here.
That's right, yeah. Nice and traditional. Lovely daisies. Everyone likes daisies, don't they?
Yeah.
But this one I've done with a bit of gold work. So again, if you've never tried gold work embroidery, this is a lovely kit to start with because it's got a little taste of the gold work in there. Well, it's silver actually. It's got silver chipping into the petals and things.
And how cheerful is it? It's almost like it's smiling.
I know, it's really nice. It's lovely to do.
Now, although that's a bit bigger than what we showed you as the first kit, it's in a bigger hoop, obviously, we're going to match that price. So this, as a brand new kit today, is also going to be just £26.99. That's LW7980, and again, everything except the hoop is in the box, including the needle, the thread, all the wires, everything that you need to do it. And it's incredibly tactile, isn't it?
It is. It's even the lace. So if you want to do that circular little doily, I've actually put the lace in there so you can actually do that piece.
Right, okay.
So it looks like an old-fashioned 50s doily.
It does actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in there too. £26.99. Now, being realistic, Maria, I know you've been doing it for a long time, but how long would that take someone to do from start to finish, do you think?
A couple of hours every night, you'd finish that in a week.
Okay.
Or if you sat down and did it all day, you'd probably finish it in about 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only little bits to do in each element, which I'm going to demonstrate that one anyway later.
Okay, brilliant.
So I'll show you that.
Okay, well, if you're looking for something, a hobby that you can take with you wherever you go during the summer months, maybe you're having a staycation or going away and you want something to be able to do maybe in the evenings and that sort of thing, perfect answer. Now, the third one we've got is the basket of flowers. Now, I must admit, this is my favourite. So the basket of flowers is the next one along. Look at this, and I know you're in the middle of this one at the moment.
That's right. I'm actually going to, well, I've done this about 3 times, I must admit, and I've given them away. But basically, I find this basket of flowers is really good. Again, you've got elements of gold work, which is in the basket. And then you've got normal embroidery, like sort of like chain stitch and daisy stitch. So if you are an embroiderist, you can actually incorporate the skills you know, but learn a little bit more.
Now, all of these kits do actually have wooden blocks, and we'll talk about those in a minute, that are available to kind of complement the actual kit. So if you want to restamp that image and do more embroidery, but this one, even more special, this is coming with the block stamp as well. Now, when you consider, when we show you the price of this, you're going to be amazed. Everything you need to do it is included, but you are getting this wooden block stamp as well. And this is actually, you can use it for stamping, obviously, but also you can use it as a collectible and have them displayed side by side. Because all of these blocks are made by hand, aren't they?
They are. They're all hand carved in India. They're actually a dying trade at the moment. It's actually an endangered craft.
Right.
It's in Delhi. There's 3 families, and they've like brothers, sisters, uncles. You know, they all actually learn this skill.
Yeah.
And every drawing I've actually given them, it's so accurate. It's really, really good.
So
And they
you do
just
the
follow
drawings
all
and then they do
lines.
the stamps?
Yeah, and they do the stamps. And it's amazing because they might do 30 for me, but every single one is just slightly different.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't be able to see very much.
And you can use these stamps on fabric, on paper?
On paper,
cards.
yeah. Mixed media projects. You can actually use your spritz sprays, you know, into gel, the gel wraps and things like that. It's so lovely.
But, you know, just imagine if you're going to be doing this to make it and then displaying it in a cabinet or on a wall, have the actual original stamp next to it too. How special is that? Now, and when you bear in mind the kit, the previous kits were £26.99, and that's what this should be. You're getting, for just £3 more, that stamp. Now, what should these stamps normally be on their own?
Normally, I have been selling them for about £6, £7, I think, on here, and managers' deals that were going on for $5.99.
Yeah.
So that is definitely a nice bargain. But because I've got quite a lot of those, I thought it'd be nice to have the combination together to sell them.
Well, this is an absolute bargain. £29.99 gets you the embroidery kit with the basket of flowers, and it gets you the stamp. Must be a lovely feeling when you've done the drawing of the image and then it comes back as a wooden stamp.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a text this morning saying your Christmas ones are ready.
Oh, wow.
Because they're coming for next month. And I only gave them on Monday. They are really dedicated. Wow. They have my order ready in a week.
That is amazing.
And I do quite a lot, you know, with them.
Yeah.
There's 3 designs, 40 blocks, yeah.
So just look at the thickness of the wood as well. Such a traditional craft, so brilliant. You get the wood block stamp and the embroidery kit together. All you need is the hoop to put it in, or if you don't want to put it in a hoop, want to put it in a frame, you can do that, I suppose.
That's right. Yeah, you can just have it on your shelf in your craft room.
Okay, £29.99. Lots of you coming in. June in Cardiff has already checked out. Hello, June. Also, Crafter in Northumberland's coming through as well. This is the only one that actually comes with the wooden block stamp, okay? So £29.99 for your basket of flowers embroidery kit and the wooden block stamp for less than 30. Last kit, and then we'll get into the demo so you can see how it all starts to come to fruition, how it all begins. This next one is, I'm sure, going to be a popular one. Who doesn't love Lily of the Valley?
I did this one last year, and I didn't realise the Queen herself, late Queen, she actually, that's her favourite flower.
Is it?
And they mentioned it, yeah, they mentioned it this week on Chelsea. They've actually got a Lily of the Valley footpath, you know, with her. Yeah, it's beautiful. So basically, I designed the Lily of the Valley, but again, it's stump work. So if you look at the flowers, they are 3D. They sort of stand out a little bit.
Well, bearing that in mind, that would look good. My mum and dad have got a anniversary card from the Queen, which they really cherish now, obviously more than ever.
Yeah.
To have that maybe next to it on the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Would be nice,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
definitely. Yeah.
$26.99. All you have to supply, remember, is the embroidery hoop, which I know loads of you have got anyway. You've probably got dozens of them. If you do want some, they are on the brand shop of Old Maid New. Have a little look there. You'll see that set of 3. We have only got single figure stock of this, okay? So we don't have many of these at all. And you've got that beautiful background fabric. It's a lovely kind of creamy colour.
It's nice. It's like a tweed as well, which is lovely. Again, when you're doing gold work, embroidery or metal threads, it's nice to have a heavy fabric. So I tend to source canvases, cottons that are like denim, you know, coarse cottons. But the actual tweed does go really well with that.
Beautiful. And it's got like a vintage look, hasn't it? Definitely.
Yeah.
So $26.99. Those are the kits we've got for you today. We have got more thread that we'll come to a bit later on. And don't forget, if you want to win that card from Maria featuring the stamps that were in the 1 o'clock show, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You could be winning that.
Actually created by Kim, who's on my paper crafting team, and she loved doing those.
Brilliant.
She's going to be proud.
There you go.
Go to somebody.
Yeah, it will be going to one of you if you just send us your email with your name, your customer number and your address. And also we're getting lots of your works in progress coming in as well.
Wow, that's brilliant.
Christina sent this one in. Look at this.
Lovely. That's at Christine Offer.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
yes.
she's a really, really good customer of mine and she returns. But funny enough, she sent me quite a series of them on Facebook and they looked really gorgeous. But she's doing a quilt at the moment.
Oh.
So that's the Elizabethan stamp that was on the first show.
Right.
And each piece is going on a square. I think she's going to design it. Yeah.
Isn't it great that we're so interactive?
It's
you can send in
lovely.
pictures on email, you can send in messages via the website, and we put them on the screen straight away, which is lovely.
Yeah.
Sarah in Devon is straight in for the Lily of the Valley. So now about 10% of the remaining stock is gone already with all of you that are coming through for that, $26.99.
That's a
right,
popular
what do you want to show us first then?
Right,
Maria?
I've got the basket of flowers in front of me.
Okay,
And I
terrific.
thought I'd show you some of the wires, because I know we've got them on the show today.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the new colours, which are the silver and the rose colour gold ones as well. This is a brand new colour, this rose gold. It's absolutely stunning. Sometimes gold can be quite harsh and stands out too well. But on the basket of flowers, it doesn't work really well, like a cream. It's lovely.
Well, you're going to get in total 24 inches of the silver colour and 24 inches of the rose gold. That rose gold is lovely. They come in little plastic pouches. There we go. And it's coiled, so you can actually pull it like a slinky.
Yeah, I was just going to demonstrate the next stage on that and to show you how to couch it onto your fabrics as well. Just to show you how to measure it out right from the start. Now, 24 inches is a lot on there.
Absolutely.
Because it's really 48 inches.
Yeah, because you double it in
you are
size.
going to, to stretch it out. So what I normally do is I usually measure about halfway of what I need, and then I snip it with some special scissors. These are serrated edged ones.
Do you have
which
to
I
use
use for
those type
gold.
of scissors, or can you use other?
You can use normal embroidery scissors, but the wire is quite hard. It's actually a thicker coil. So sometimes jewellery making snips, they're good as well to use, but always keep them for just your metal threads.
Right.
Don't use them for cotton because it'll be blunt in the end. So what I do now is then I'm just going to stitch that over, as you can see. So it gives me an indication of how much I need.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're going to give you a third off if you want the rose gold and the silver. It's going down to under a tenner. It's going to go down from $14.99 to just $9.99 for all 48 inches.
Yes, brilliant, isn't it? It's a good price. It really is.
24 of each. That's 24 silver, 24 inches of the rose gold, $9.99.
I mean, if you do normal embroidery, cross stitch, it's a nice addition. Because especially Christmas coming, you could actually add in a little bit of, extra in there.
Do you know what? Having done shows with you, I was watching the coronation with even more
Yeah.
interest.
Did you see Trevor's programme, the guy from Sewing Bee?
No, I didn't. No.
Oh, that was very good.
But I was watching all the uniforms and kind of, getting in close, looking at all that embroidery and everything. It's amazing.
Because I went to the horse barracks about 11, 12 years ago, and they had the new designs already in place.
Right.
So it's taken them about 2-3 years
What, the
to
CR?
actually. Yeah, that's right, the lovely CR. And also with Camilla as well, and she's got her emblem. But there's also William's one and Kate's already done.
Right.
Because they weren't sure who was going to be in place.
Right.
So so that was really amazing what they've done. It was brilliant. But wasn't it lovely to see?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Good parade and everything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to thread up some normal Gutterman cotton.
Yeah.
And I've double-stranded it and then knotted at the end.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why I do that is it's nice to have, if you let go of the needle, it's not going to fall off. And it's not going to get too tangled when you're actually going to couch this onto the place. So in the kit, everything's pre-printed. This is appliqued on in the kit as well.
Right.
And I've just put some heat bond on the back and then ironed it out, cut it out and then ironed it on in the place of your base. So this is your base cotton. It's pre-printed with that block as well, which is really good.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do now is just put the needle in, ready to couch that piece of wire that you've got.
And we have actually got the block stamps for the Aquilegia, the Daisy, and the Basket of Flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, no, beg your pardon. We've got the blocks for the Aquilegia, the Daisy Days, and the Lily of the Valley separately available. If you're buying the kits and you want the blocks to go with them, they come as a set of 3, but of course, if you go for the Basket of Flowers, you're going to get the block with it, okay? Set of 3 of the blocks, $21.99 for any of you that have gone for either the Lily of the Valley, the Daisy Days kit, or the Aquilegia Floral kit. It's nice to have the kit and the stamp to match as well. So, set of 3 there, $21.99.
So what I've done is I'm initially just putting the first stitch to secure the end of the wire. So what you're doing is when you're these wires don't go through the fabric, you see, so they have to be couched on, which means sewing over into the fabric. So I just put a few little tacks on the beginning, about 2 or 3, just to hold it into place.
And you've got to remember what Maria's doing because the instructions are really comprehensive.
Yeah, I mean, there's pictures in there, step by step. And also there's videos on my website, the education page.
Okay.
So you can always go to the website and then just download. I think Hobby Maker's done me a starter, Hobby Maker starter. I did a film.
On a Hobby Maker starter channel, yeah.
That's right, yeah. So
that's going out now, by the way, on Sky.
Yeah. Oh, is it? That's really good. So basically what I'm doing is I'm just going to get this in there. So you're already, that's secure to the fabric. Then what I do is I usually put a little tack in the middle, just to hold the middle in straight, so it's on the line.
Well, funnily enough, your pre-record of the Hobby Starter is actually going out at the moment. So,
is it really?
Yeah, don't switch over yet. Watch this show. That's what's going out on Hobby Starter.
I haven't seen it.
There it is. That's what's going out on Hobby
Brilliant.
Starter right now.
That's really good. I must get a copy of it and have a look at it myself. It was lovely because I was with Andy on that show. Yeah, so basically I do one in the middle and I'll put another stitch at the other end. Then I'll work back every 2-3 centimetres to so actually make sure it's secured on then.
Well, just so you know, Hobby Starter, in case you've never heard about it, it's basically, we're not selling anything, it's basically a tutorial from all of our 3 channels, Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, and also Hobby Maker as well. And it's back to basics, how to make cards, how to do embroidery, how to make jewellery, all the basic things that maybe we don't always cover in each show. That's what Hobby Starter's about. And you can watch that anytime, just on Sky at the moment, though.
I think it's a fantastic thing because no other channel does it.
No.
And it's a free streaming.
Yes.
And it's such a nice thing to do. And it's an hour, isn't it?
Yeah,
as
it
well,
is.
an hour long. So you can play back as well. And yeah, it's really a good thing to do. Because I explain about all the tools you need, where you need your inspiration from. And it's really, really interesting. It's
Brilliant.
good.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
basically,
we're doing that for you.
that's on secure already. That's just the first line.
Perfect.
And then what I do is then I just go through all of them onto the lines there and then put the edge on afterwards. So really what you're doing is you're just outlining the stamp. So it's that simple, really.
Beautiful.
It's quite good.
So that is the kit that, remember, is the Basket of the Flowers, and that's the only one that actually comes with its wooden block as well, handcrafted. Maria does the sketch, sends it to India. They then hand carve them, the family hand carve them, and then they get shipped back to Maria, and then she brings them to us. So you've got that original stamp, which, to be fair, yes, you can use it, but I quite like it as an ornament to have next to the actual embroidery. So, you've got both sides of it there. Glynis in, how do I say that? Ceredigan, is that right? Glynis, let me know if I pronounced it wrong. Kathleen in Wiltshire, June in Cardiff, Crafter in Northumberland, all coming through for that particular kit at $29.99. So you're only paying really £3 for the wooden block, which
I mean,
is pretty
if you
amazing.
are a stamper, you can stamp those blocks on paper as well.
Yeah.
But all you've got to do is just make sure the paper is damp.
Yes.
And also with the sponge layer, sort of like a bit of a mouse mat or a piece of funky foam, like a soft mat, just under the paper, and it actually does stamp really well.
And also lots of people use them with paints as well,
They
fabric
do.
paints, that
Yeah.
sort of thing. So it's not just inks and things, you can use them for all sorts. But they are a collectible as well at the same time. $29.99 gets you the kit, not the embroidery hoop. That's the only thing you've got to supply yourself or buy from our brand shop, of course, of Old Maid New on the website, and then you'll get your handcrafted, hand-finished, beautiful block stamp as well. Can I quickly, before we move on to our next demo, can I quickly just show you some of the other threads we've got available, because I know loads of you love these. Now, I was talking to Maria before the show. There's a story behind this. Everything you know is going up. Well, you should only be getting 4 reels of the top thread there. If you have a little look at the top 4, colours may vary slightly, but you're going to get basically, these are the coloured sari threads. You should only be getting 4 for $14.99, but we're giving you, well, I say we, Maria is giving you a further 2 rolls for not $14.99,
No.
but £11.99. Now, this is not going to be the norm. This is something, again, that Maria is honouring. The price to her has gone up, but she's not increased the price to you. 6 rolls of this beautiful, beautiful thread. Colours will vary, will they?
They will do. There is a black and there is a darker purple as well.
Right.
So when I actually bag them up, I make sure, like if you order 2, you're not going to get duplicated.
Right.
You know. But yeah, so basically, like you say, the costs have gone up. There should really be 11.99 like the other 4 candy ones. But for today, I'll honour, you know, those.
Okay,
yeah,
so
that's
for
fine.
not too many more shows, but for the moment, we're going to give you all 6 for £11.99. £2 a roll. How much threads on each one?
350
Wow.
metres, yeah. So, and they're also lovely because they are made of silk. They go through a sewing machine really well. I never have them snagging or anything. They don't catch on to the sewing machine, but also couching, or when you're doing your gold work embroidery, they're just a good. You can actually mix it in with DCM cottons as well.
Okay.
So you get an additional bit of metallic in there.
Well, you're going to get 2,100 metres.
You've been summing that up in your head.
I know, 2,100 metres for £11.99, and it's always beautiful, beautiful. Look at the sheen coming off the fibres. They are amazing. They really, really are. So that's a good indication as to what you might get. You may find a slightly different colour in yours, but there are 10 colours in total, but you're going to get a variety of 6 for £11.99, machine usable and hand sewing and hand embroidery as well. And of course, the classic that everybody always loves to have is the gold and the silver. And we've got that available as a duo. Now, the gold and the silver together, you're looking at $8.99.
That's right, yeah.
Again, 350 metres
350 again. Great for Christmas, because that's coming up. So when you're doing your Christmas projects, the gold and silver is going to go really well.
Totally. Now, actually, we're not going to do it for $8.99. We're doing a better price. £6.99 if you want your classic gold and silver. That's NM7915, okay? NM7915. If you fancy any of those, they are available right now. And don't forget that the earlier ones, the candy coloured ones with the silver that shot through the thread, that is also back in stock after selling out at 1 o'clock
brand
this
new.
afternoon.
They're lovely. I literally just got those, 2 weeks ago?
Right.
And I saved them for the show, you know, to sort of like enhance, because what it is, because it's summer, I like to use the pastels.
Yep.
You know, nice flowery colours. So I sourced those and I said, I've got to have those, because they're just a bit different.
Shall I show everyone the other threads we've got
You
as
can
well?
do, yeah,
okay.
definitely.
Tell us how these are different to the spools then. What's the difference in
Well, these are traditional goldwork embroidery threads. They're called passing threads.
Right.
And it's quite unusual for them to have colours. Normally you get them in silver and gold or black. So what they do really is like I've done with the wire, you use them in the same way, you couch over.
Right.
So in some of my projects, I think the Lily of the Valley,
Yep.
on that leaf, that gold is actually in one of the bundles there, where you just outline. So you just follow the lines and you just literally sew like I've demonstrated on the wire. So that's how you do that. So basically instead of using wire, you can use the passing threads.
Okay.
And it is traditional.
So if you want the passing threads then in purple and also in pink, those as a duo, $11.99 on the screen. No, not today. And quantity-wise?
There is a metre of each on those.
Okay,
yeah.
but they're very special thread.
They are
though,
very, yeah. In fact, I think on the gold there is 1% gold on that thread.
Right.
It's 1% gold.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second, the gold one. There's your purple and your pink together for only £8.99. That's GI 7949. Now the other two combinations we've got is this one, Now these are lovely colours. I mean, look at that green. Can you see just how much sparkle there is? I mean, it's in an organza bag, but you can really see how lively the green is.
They're gorgeous, those are. And I like the black, the brown in, I think it was, I had a sample on this morning on the other show. There's a Jacobean one, and I outlined the Jacobean on the brown and gold. That green's gorgeous for Christmas. That would be really nice.
Really would be,
imagine just doing some holly with that. You know, in
And
fact,
that's
on the
again a metre?
it's used in the daisy. So on the daisy sample, I've got it on the stem, and actually in the middle of the leaves.
The daisy one? Okay.
Yeah, that one there. So you can actually see it used as a stem there. Can you see? It's lovely. It's really nice.
Beautiful. But that will be in the kit, remember? If you're ordering the daisies, everything you need is in there. But if you want this passing thread separately, there's your green. What colour are you calling this one?
That's like a brown gold. It's like it's very sort of like a tan and a gold.
It's almost like a bronze, isn't it?
Like a bronze, yeah.
Beautiful. So $8.99 gets you both, the green and the brown gold. RD7897 is the item number there. And then the last one in the passing thread we've got, which this is the one that's got 1% gold in it.
This is the 1% gold, yeah. And you can see, because it's so lush, it really is. It's, I know when you feel the quality as well, because it's silk core, which on the ends, in fact, I had a little piece I was demoing earlier, and I pulled the core, I think it's on here, I can show you. Just on the end, I pulled it, but you can see the core inside. So what they do is they basically, it's foil that they wrap around the core, and that's how they make it. But when it's on, it does look really gorgeous.
It's amazing, isn't it? So again, a metre of each on the spool, yeah?
Yeah, that's right, yeah, a metre of each.
Metre of silver, metre of gold, and that again is just £8.99. They all come together in the little drawstring organza bags, but these are really kind of specialist threads that you just don't find everywhere.
No, I mean, only Goldwork suppliers tend to sort of have that, but it's quite unusual because I've got colours as well. You can only normally get gold and silver and black, but I tend to use the purples, the pinks, and if you actually double them, they look really nice on an edge as well, because you get a thicker line.
I mean, I just think of uniforms, and think back to the coronation, the splendour that we only in this country can do, really, all the embroidery on all the uniforms that we saw on that fantastic parade. I've just recently got myself a replica of a Titanic cat badge.
Oh, lovely.
And that's been done in similar threads to this. It's absolutely a work of art.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, the hand and lock is actually the Royal Embroiderists.
Right.
And they sell a lot of the equipment, and you're looking at high prices. I mean, to buy an emblem, they're selling for £200.
Wow.
But you can buy them, but, you know, when you think you could do it your own, you just buy a bit of thread and stuff.
But I'm just wondering how many people have been inspired by watching what's been going on over the last few months.
It's been a really big increase, and I've seen loads and loads of videos, you know, on Facebook and places like that. And definitely that guy from Sowerby, Patrick, when he was walking around the barracks, that was amazing.
I must watch out for that.
Yeah,
watch that back on the TV. Okay, well, we've got about 20 minutes left, so Maria, what do you want to show us next?
Well, I thought I'd maybe show the daisy kit.
Okay.
To show you some chipping, and basically when you get your kit, the daisy is pre-printed, and then you have a piece of organza as well, because on the bottom of there's actually some freestyle stitching with some pleated organza, just to give it a bit of depth. So if you're into your mixed media sewing, it's choosing different fabrics. And I think the actual, just on that one there, is the daisy one. So on the bottom there, I've actually embroidered a bottom bit as well. So I was just going to demonstrate using different threads, really. So what I'm going to do is, I've got a green, nice green. This is just normal DCM cotton, again double-stranded. And I'm just literally going to tack this to the hoop. So what you do is when you get your kit, you put it into the hoop first. You don't need to iron it, because those hoops are brilliant. They make the fabric so taut, they hold it all into place. So I'm just putting a few tacks around.
And you don't have to treat the cord or anything like that, or the thread at all. It just glides through the fabric.
That's right, yeah. I mean, it's really, really, so that's going to be on there. So I'm just putting a few tacks and freestyle pleating it up, just to show you that you can use different fabrics. This is all explained into the instructions as well.
And what thread are you using? It's the thread that's in the daisy kit, yeah?
Yeah, this is the thread in the daisy kit, and it's actually just normal green DCM cotton. So basically what I did was I've done some little little sprogs, I call them. So you just literally...
If someone's a complete beginner, which of the kits would you recommend to
I think the daisy kit is really, really a good one to start with, because again, it's like what I'm doing is you're just randomly putting in stitches, having a play, and then there's also a very small area of gold work. So that's a really good one to start with.
Right.
So basically, I'm just going to put this so it holds it in place while I can get to the middle bit. So this is your first step in the kit. And you can actually cut it.
What a really rewarding craft and hobby to start and begin. And, you know, you're kind of keeping traditions alive by doing these sort of things as well, aren't you?
That's right, and that's important because there was a big conference this week on heritage crafts.
Right.
And they've just done a new list of endangered crafts, and goldwork embroidery was on it. Was it? Yeah, and also block printing was on it as well. So I was quite amazed at that. I wouldn't mind going next year to go to the conference to have a see.
Invest in a kit today and some thread today. You help to keep it alive.
So basically, I've sort of held it in place. I mean, obviously, you're going to be a bit more elaborate because you can put some beads in there and then some sequins that are in the kit as well. So really, you're just following. So that's that bit there out of the way. Okay. Just to show you.
Lovely.
And then on this piece, I'm going to just do some chipping in the middle here. You can see there's the daisy petal, and there's lots of little silver pieces, and they are actually chipping of the pearl, which is in the kit. And also on my brand page, I've got pearl for sale as well. Yeah. So I'm going to put it on here, and I'm just going to chip some pieces with my scissors again.
Now, actually, that obviously is the silver, and we showed you the silver and the rose gold earlier on, 24 inches of each. We've actually got also the black and gold, which I know historically is always incredibly popular, and this is the sort of thread that you would see on uniforms and that sort of thing as well, isn't it?
That's right. That gold one is used so many times, that gold colour.
Okay.
The silver is as well. I mean, the pewter's starting to get really popular, the greys and the silvers.
I mean, do you mind if I stretch one of these just to show you?
That's right. Yeah, that's
Let me just open up the packet, just so it wasn't obvious to me until you showed me in the first show that I did.
I know you like doing that bit, don't you?
I do. Look, if I just show you, this is actually coiled wire. It's like a spring. And if I just show you, if you just tease it, I won't do much of it. I don't want to ruin it. But look. Can you see?
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's literally a coiled spring. So do you use it as a loop, or do you use it as like the coil like this, or both?
Like I was explaining before on the basket, I'd stretch it out and then I over couch it. So each piece that's been open, the thread will go through and it'll catch it.
Gotcha. So this is going to go such a long way. And there's the black and there's the gold in this packet, and we've dropped the price, or we will do. It's going down to the same price as we did the rose gold and the silver, just £9.99. But you can feel just the way that it behaves. It's incredibly special, and it's got a heritage, it's got a history, and what you use it on is entirely up to you. But yeah, this just literally makes me think of regalia and uniforms and embroidered decoration on those uniforms that we saw at the coronation only a few weeks ago now. So if you want your black and your gold, there it is, £9.99, and it's EG799. Real specialist thread, this.
So basically what I've done is I've chipped all the little tiny pieces just here.
Yeah.
And because it's got that hollow in the middle, it's like a bead.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, with the daisy, you do, at the tips, you just literally put a few pieces of this, which is actually a nice way of starting your gold work journey, really. It's like a beginner's way of, and you can see how it just goes through, and you just put your needle in again, wherever you want the pieces to be. So it's just like beading.
Yeah. So each piece is what, about 1 millimetre, 2 millimetres?
Yeah, there's about something less. It doesn't have to be exact. It could be 2, 3. I find if you go to more than 3, then if you actually are using it, sometimes it can curl up.
Right.
But that looks quite a nice effect. So yeah, it's just on the needle. Again, the needles are really fine in the kit. They are designed to put your threads through.
Yeah.
Because sometimes the needles that you get, sometimes you don't know which ones to use. So again, in the kit, everything is designed for you to say, okay, I've got everything right, all the equipment's there.
Because basically, Maria's the expert. She's done the sourcing
Yeah.
for you, so you know that you've got everything correct before you even begin.
Because when I first started, it was like a gold mine because I just didn't know where to start, what ones to source.
What did you have to do? Did you go to classes and stuff like that?
I actually read a lot of books, believe it or not, lots of old history books, because when you're doing conservation, you have to mend and repair exactly how they did the sewing.
Right.
And you have to try and use the materials as well. So I had to research through books, online. The V&A Museum's a fantastic source.
Okay.
Because their conservation department's fantastic and they're very helpful.
I mean, it's something that you can enjoy doing, but also you can do your own research as well and do your own projects. I mean, that lovely brooch that you're wearing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's, you know,
This is
this is
a
wearable
tie.
art.
It's an old tie.
Oh, is it a tie?
Yeah, and I actually designed it to just clip on, crosses over.
That's lovely.
So yeah, again, I mean, you could upcycle, you know, a piece of denim, a hat. So
Who
it's
thought denim? But yeah, you
yeah.
could do. You know, you can really kind of take it to whatever level you want to take it to.
yeah, so basically you can see already how I've started. So that would be one petal, and then I'll do each petal like I've done on the sample, just there. So that's one of the sections.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is just going to, on the back when I do a securing, I just literally put the needle through some of the threads a couple of times, so then it holds it in place.
Yeah.
And then you're ready to cut it. So it's secure on the back, it won't go nowhere. And I'm going to use some of the silver sari thread, which actually is in the kit as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got some of this beautiful.
And of course, if you're looking at this thinking, oh, I'm going to struggle, my eyesight's not that good or whatever, we do magnifiers on the channel as well, and also natural daylight lamps too, so have a little look at those.
I've got a good pair of varifocals, which is what I wear.
I'm varifocals too.
Yeah, because these ones are magnified as well. So when I went to Specsavers, they said to me, oh, you know, we'll up them a bit for you. So yeah. So again, what I'm going to do is I've double-stranded the sari thread. This is the silver sari thread.
Okay. So the silver sari thread, remember, it comes in silver and gold, 700 metres between the two.
And we're just doing a back stitch. They call it back stitch because all you're doing is going over and over.
Mm-hmm.
So what I do is I've doubled it, so again, it won't fall off the needle, and it's then knotted on the end as well. So what you're doing is you're just going like running stitches, really.
How many different stitching techniques are there in each kit then, or does it vary?
It varies. There's two basic stitches, which is back stitch, which is one of the stitches I'm doing, which is literally just following the lines. And then the chipping is just like a bead stitch that goes on, as you've just seen. And then in Aquilegia, there is actually a bit of stump work. So that's the bit that's raised.
Right.
So what I do is I actually roll tiny pieces of cotton, and they go in to raise it, and then you stitch those in.
Okay.
But basically it's couch stitching, which is what you've just seen on this one with the wire. Chain stitch, daisy stitch, you know, sort of just the basic stitches.
And are they all
really.
illustrated in the instructions
They
as
are,
well? Right,
yeah.
right.
There's also references with the, you know, online. We'll have a hobby starter will be able to help you out there anyway.
Yeah, the hobby starter
Yeah.
programs, we're filming more and more and more of them, but they're on a loop at the moment. So if you miss the one with Maria at the moment, you'll probably see it again tomorrow or maybe the next day.
Yeah, I'll have
and
to go back.
That's
and
what's
watch
going on at the moment on Hobby Starter.
Yeah.
But stay with us for the time being.
So yeah, you can see that I'm just following the line. And the nice thing about the blocks, if you want to change your fabrics, you've got the block then to print it again to redo it, you know, which is lovely.
And of course, we want to see what you do. We want to follow your progress. We want you to share your makes with us, whether it's anything embroidered like this from Old Maid New or whatever it might be, card making.
Thanks to Chris, though, for sending that in. That's lovely.
Yeah, it was great,
I'm
wasn't
really
it?
impressed with what she does.
Yeah.
Actually, she was one of your winners, wasn't she?
She was.
Yeah, she's lovely. So basically, as you can see how simple this is, you can just literally follow the line. You're going in, you're going back up, and it's just a running stitch. When you think of it, though, in 16th, 17th, they just had basic stitches. They didn't. I mean, I went to the Needle Museum yesterday in Redditch.
Yep.
That is amazing. You need to go there. But they had surgeon needles, and I didn't realise 90% of the needles were made there, and they're made from steel. And that was amazing to see how needles were made. But that did amaze me how many stitches were designed because of the needle.
Now remember, in about 5 minutes, we're going to announce who's won the card. So if you've got your emails in, it's probably cut off now, actually. So thank you if you've already sent your emails in. That card that Maria's very kindly given to us, we're going to give to one of you. And at random, the computer will pick a name and we'll let you know before the end of the show if it's you that's won it, and we'll pop it in the post.
So there you go. So I've already done the first. That's what I'm saying. It'd only take you, a couple of hours, say, to just go around that. And then you've done that for the evening.
Yeah. Well, I know 5 o'clock's a bit of an odd time because maybe you've just got in, maybe you've just got the television on, you've just sat down, got stuck in traffic, whatever it might be. We're going to quickly remind you of the kits again. Remember, this is the first show today that we've actually had the embroidery kits available. We've also got the wonderful candy threads back in stock after selling out on the 1 o'clock show. We've got the sari threads, it's all there, and those amazing block stamps all on the website now for you to have a little look at. So if you've missed the show, you can watch it back later on. You can watch Hobby Starter maybe a bit later as well on Sky. But all of what we've shown you, all kits, all threads are there at hobbymaker.co.uk. But it's fascinating to watch. Brilliant to kind of keep a traditional kind of craft like this alive.
Yeah, that's right. And also you're making an heirloom for yourself or
That's
somebody, you know. Again, these are great gifts. I sell loads and loads of kits at face-to-face fairs.
Yeah.
Where people say, oh, my auntie sews and they buy a kit, you know, and it's nice. It's something that you want, but you didn't think about buying. You know.
Well, shall I, in the last couple of minutes of the show, just remind you of the kits that we've got then, and we'll let Maria carry on. But let's show you the kits. We showed you these just after 5 o'clock, so you may or may not have been in front of the television at that point. The Aquilegia is stunning. It really, really is. And probably the most individual and the most unique out of all of the kits here, because everything you need to make it is in the box, apart from the embroidery hoop. That's the only thing you've got to supply yourself. But isn't it lovely? And lots of different stitches in there as well?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to open the box, you can do that if you want to. Because this one's a bit different to the others because it's actually printed on pre-fabric.
If I just open up the tissue, you get your printed instructions.
I know a lady who's got a 14-year-old daughter, and her daughter did this together. And they said they've really loved doing this.
You've got organza in here.
Yeah.
You've got your needles in that packet there. You've got all your decorative thread, your little embellishment beads as well. There you've got your print. Oh, wow, I love this paper.
Yeah, it's a kind of a felt, but it's meant to be like backing. So you already got your pieces there.
Yeah.
So what you first do is you bond web the organza onto it to make it into the colour.
Right.
You can colour in as well. So you can use your ink pads and your daubers if you want to colour it as well.
Okay.
And there's the fabric.
So everything is in the kit, including your pictured instructions to show you what it should look like at the end, but also everything's pictured step by step as well, which is really lovely. I'm not really a wordy person. I like to see pictures so I can make sure I'm doing it right.
Yeah, me, because I do like my pictures.
Yeah, me too. So that's the sort of thing you can expect in the box. So this one is the Aquilegia, if you want that, or Grandma's Bonnet. That is $26.99. Then we've got, moving on, next one was the Daisy, which is you recommend for a beginner.
Yeah, that's definitely a beginner's one. If you already do embroidery, there's only a few elements of gold work, which is what I've just done here. But everything else is basically freestyle. So it doesn't, you've got no, you can do as much as you want or as little as you like.
Okay.
You know, so it's not.
Then the basket of flowers, remember, that's the only one that comes with the original block stamp as well. The stamps for the other kits are available as a set of 3 if you want them, but this one is going to come with this collection today, which is amazing. So it's almost like you're paying £3 for the original block stamp, which you can either display it with the finished project, which I think would look lovely, or you can of course use the stamp to print onto more fabric and do more of the projects. So it's entirely up to you. $29.99 for that one. Again, the only thing you don't get is the embroidery hoop. And then lastly, we've got the Lily of the Valley, as you said, the Queen's favourite flower, which I didn't realise.
Yeah.
There's your Lily of the Valley. And that is £26.99 with all the elements included as well. Those are your kits that are brand new today, MT7952. If you want any of the other threads, they're on the website as well, including the 6 spools of the sari thread for the price basically of 4, which is incredible. So we're honouring that price at $11.99. It should be $14.99 for 4. We're going to do it for $11.99 going forward. But today you're going to get 6 for $11.99 just because you're absorbing the increase for us.
Yeah,
so that's really sweet.
Me and Zena were laughing so much because we didn't know what to do. We were going, oh. I said, well, don't worry, well, don't panic.
Yeah, you're going to get 6.
Yeah.
Okay, have we got the name of the winner? Okay, who has won the card? And this stamp set was in the 1 o'clock show, which you can look back at. Okay, so thank you for all your emails. Lots of you emailed in wanting to win this, and the winner is Bernadette Loughlin. Congratulations, Bernadette.
Congratulations.
That will be in the post. Probably after the weekend, if that's all right. You should get it probably Tuesday, Wednesday next week. So well done to you. Thank you for all of you that emailed in and messaged in hoping to win. And don't forget, get your makes into us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because Saturday is the day that one person, it could be you, wins £100 account credit. Okay, so studio@hobbymaker.co.uk to show us your makes, and it can be absolutely anything. Maria, it's been a pleasure. Thank you.
And you, thank you very much for everything as well. It's lovely.
Safe journey back to Plymouth.
Yes, yeah, 3 hours.
And we'll see you for Christmas.
Yeah, definitely for next month.
Brilliant. Okay. More to come. We're still live until 8 o'clock. We've got more from the lovely Pauline and Hunkydory kits at amazing prices. And then Michelle with Crafter's Companion. All to come here at Hobby Maker.
They want to settle the score. To find out who's the best at what they do. Scott. Dave.
And Liam?
What are you doing? Saturday night is all right for fighting, but Friday night is all about crafting.
Tune in this Friday as Scott, Dave and Liam have a craft off with the exclusive We Are Makers vinyl print press mini bundle with bragging rights going to the victor. Tune in this Friday for the vinyl print press craft off! Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
They want to settle the score. To find out who's the best at what they do. Scott. Dave.
And Liam?
What are you doing? Saturday night is all right for fighting, but Friday night is all about crafting.
Tune in this Friday as Scott, Dave and Liam have a craft off with the exclusive We Are Makers vinyl print press mini bundle with bragging rights going to the victor. Tune in this Friday for the vinyl print press craft off!
I think I've just scared myself looking at that.
I'm never going to recover from that.
It's going to be fun though tomorrow night. Don't miss that. We've got a craft off with Liam and Scott and myself, and I think I know who's going to win, and it's not going to be me. Boss always wins. Right, well, come along. Here we got on Hobby Maker tonight. We've got Crafter's Companion coming up at 7, and we've got brilliant Hunkydory now between now and 7 o'clock. And everything in this show is at a sale price. Can't believe the prices.
I know. We've had a hell of a day. I mean,
I know.
It has been absolutely brilliant.
Hell of a day.
Hell of a day.
Hell of a day. Okay.
Did I say that? Am I?
You said it. It's fine by me. Too late now. Okay, what are we? What
In a good way.
In a very good way.
In a very good way.
Now, we've got beautiful blooms, we've got watercolour escapes, and we've got perfect poppies. Now, you might think, oh, I've seen them before, I've already got those. Yeah, they've been on before, and hugely popular collections they've been. But what we're doing, and this has proved really successful in times we've done it before, we're bringing you back elements of those kits that you may have already either completely run out of or never saw in the first place. And you don't necessarily want to buy a complete kit, you just want toppers, or you just want cardstock, or you just want inserts or acetate or whatever. So you can buy the components that normally make up a big kit as separates at a sale price. I like this.
I like it too.
I like a lot. Now, look at the beautiful blooms first of all, the luxury topper collection. Is it toppers you run out of first?
I tend to run out of backing card first.
Okay.
Because I use backing card as a main card sometimes.
Right.
Rather than using a section of it.
Okay,
so
yeah.
I will make a card shape out of it. So I tend to use up more of that. And then you can be very frugal with your toppers, or you can really go to town.
Okay.
And use a lot on one card.
Well, it's normally toppers I run out of first, but of course everybody's different, I suppose. What you've got here are the toppers and the foil cardstock and the printed and foil cardstock from Beautiful Blooms. So you're going to get basically 8 of each, 4 designs, 2 of each. So 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, and 8 sheets of printed and foil cardstock. So in other words, you're going to get 8, 8, 8. That's 24 sheets, all adorable, scoreable. $19.99. That's what they should be.
Yeah, that's right. It should.
Any day of the week, $19.99.
Laugh in the face of
Absolutely.
$19.99.
Look at what we're going to do. $11.99.
Wow.
Stock up. Have you bought this collection before? Have you run out of toppers? Or do you just love that collection so much you want to really kind of take advantage of nearly, it's about 40% off, isn't it?
Oh, don't ask me things like that.
It's got to be, yeah.
$19.99. It's lower than it was. That'll do me.
$19.99 down to $11.99 saves you £8. It's about 40% discount for Hunkydory. Wow.
Don't do percentages. I know 10% and how to do it, but anything in between
You
that.
wouldn't like my job then, would you?
No.
No. You're better off. You do your job, yeah.
You do you and I'll do me.
I'll do me, you do you. There you go. Now look, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 cards out of that one sheet, potentially.
Yeah.
And then use your printed and foil cardstock as well. $11.99.
It's a very elegant collection, this.
It's 50p
Don't
a
you
sheet.
think? Very elegant.
Very elegant. And for any occasion as well. You know,
50p a sheet, yeah.
50p a sheet, that's what it is. Wishing you strength for today and hope for tomorrow. So there's a little bit of sympathy in there as well, but also there's birthday and anniversary too, bit of everything. Okay, hello, Carol in Wales, Linda in West Midlands, Tanya in Nottinghamshire, Elizabeth in West Midlands, Sarah in Devon. You're all coming in. We've got less than 20 of these left now. Oh, wow, I thought we had more stock than that.
Crikey.
Okay, less than 20. Please pop it in your basket and check
I've got a
out.
feeling that there goes one of my demos.
Oh, sorry. Remember, if you bought something already, that's a delivered price. Otherwise, it's just $3.95, shipping and handling, no matter how many things you buy during the day. So that's first item.
Yep.
Then we've got Beautiful Blooms inserts and papers. So here are your inserts. Now, I'm not sure the quantities on this.
It's either 24 or 36.
Yeah, it varies,
And I
doesn't
can't
it?
remember, yeah.
Look at these. Aren't they lovely? And to be fair, you can use these inserts in other cards that you make. You know, even if they're not made from Beautiful Blooms toppers, it doesn't matter. So you've got all of these inserts. There's 24 here, it's not 36. Oh, there's 36. 36. What in total?
And then look at these.
Alex, 36 in total? Okay, so it's 24 inserts and 12 double-sided papers.
Yeah. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at this, it's stunning.
Wow. Beautiful, huh? Now, $9.99 for 36 sheets. Pretty good. We can do better. This is a sale. Not because they weren't popular, because we've just broken them down and we want to give you a chance to stock up.
$4.99.
Half price.
You pay $4.99 for those papers alone.
Oh, probably more, yeah. Look at those. And look, can you see the shine on the paper? Look at the luxury of that paper.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
Great for your paper folding.
Yeah, definitely. You like your paper folding, don't you? You're good at paper folding. Learned a lot from you. Look at this.
Probably a lot of things that you shouldn't have learned.
yeah, a few of those. ZGHD70, £4.99 for 36 sheets, 24 of your inserts and 12 of your double-sided papers. Very nice.
I think you should go for these. Absolutely.
Now these you don't always,
you don't
always see these, do you?
No, we don't do things like this very often, but this is absolutely stunning. So 4 on a sheet there, okay? These are toppers, instant toppers. They can be cut, they can be used as decoupage if you want, but they are all to match with the collection.
Topper
so
tiles.
If you miss the toppers, why not get the inserts, the backing papers, and these?
And how easy is this to trim out? So easy. All straight lines.
Absolutely.
Straight lines.
Let me get them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's
loads of
show
other
you.
images down there.
Okay, so all you would do, look, let me take this one because we've got more than 4. You see, we've got these small ones here. So what you can do is you've got one there, one there, one there, one there. If I wanted that one, but I didn't want to ruin up and cut up all the sheets, all I do is I get my trimmer and I line up this line with my paper trimmer. Okay, I'm just getting it lined up because I've got the studio light shining on. Right, so I'm going to bring my trimmer down to there, take it down to there, and I'm going to move it over, and I'm going to line it up again with my blade, right there, and I'm going to cut down to there, turn it round, and then I can line it up again to there, and I am taking that one to there, ta-da. So now we've got
just one topper out the middle of it and leave the rest for later.
See, and now I have got a little tiny bit that shouldn't be there, but I can pop that. I mean, it's a slither, but I can take that off. So I've still got my sheet intact, and it's a lovely weight. This is. It's not paper.
No.
It's a lightweight card.
Is it about 180, 200? Do you reckon? It's in between paper and card.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
What about 180?
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
but I mean that matte layer, a bit of gold or silver on there, bit of mirror.
And also,
and
by the way,
fine.
have you heard that the replacement blades for the trimmer are now in stock?
Yeah. Look.
4 blades.
2.
So you get 2 packs of 2.
Two packs of 2?
You do? Yeah,
wow,
yes,
I didn't realise. I thought you just got the 2.
Normally, but we do 2
Wow.
packs of 2, and they're on the website now if you want them. They're not in the show, but they're on the website. Just go to the Hunkydory brand shop and you'll find them. But look at these. I don't know quantities of how many sheets of this you get. It doesn't say on the packaging.
I will look on mine, and it says you will get 24 sheets.
24 sheets of your toppers. Look at the artwork. Lots of beautiful purple. And
It is
lavender.
250 GSM.
Is it?
It is.
Wow. 250 GSM, even better. We
6
stand corrected.
sheets of each in 4 designs.
Aren't they lovely? Okay, let's get that price down. That is not the price you pay. Everyone's coming in for it already.
I love those tulips.
You know that what we do is something special every day at Hobbymaker. £4.99 for 24 sheets. But look, if you can get, let's just be conservative and say you can get 5 cards on average out of the sheets, because some you get 4, some you get a lot more. Like here, you can get loads. So let's say you get 5 out of each sheet. That's 100, nearly 100 cards for £4.99. Wow.
Yeah. Just get you know, matte and layer with the paper that you've got with the inserts, matte and layer with your mirror, with adorable scoreable, with black card even.
So if you want the toppers, you want the inserts, and you want these topper tiles, all at virtually half price, 1 P&P to get everything home, £3.95. 1 P&P all day long. And we're not done with beautiful blooms yet. We've got the deco, let's go large.
I like going large. We have to go large.
Yes. Back on the cruise again.
Yeah. What does Alex say? Go big or go home?
Small, medium or large, Miss Wheeler? Large. Here we go.
If I must.
Yes.
Somebody has to do it.
Absolutely. Now, decollage, is it, as it says, it's decoupage, but large decoupage. So you get the bases, and you get all the little extra sentiments there as well, beautifully foiled. Look at this. All from Beautiful Blooms.
So it all matches. So again, if you miss out on the toppers, and go with these, and then all those beautiful. So you get two black base layers, and you get 2 sheets of the decollage.
And all that pops out.
Yep.
There we go. It all literally pops out, and you can put it onto the main base. Oh.
You can, because sometimes it fits on.
Is that supposed to be in there?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Yes. Yeah. So that could be your card base.
Yes, you do get your bases as well.
You get your card bases, and you get your 1, 2, 3, 4 main decollage bases to put onto your card blank, and then you get your decollage elements.
It's like a mini version of a decollage kit.
Yes, but it's decoupage, but on steroids. It's big decoupage.
Big.
Yeah. £7.99. Is that going to be the price? No. No, let's knock it down. Let's knock it in half. Let's give it to you for a £5. £4.99, not quite 50% off, but not far off. But look, I mean, you can actually use the decoupage completely separately to the base. You can use that separately. You know, it can be really economical with it and make it go a lot further. But look at that. And it's pretty obvious what goes down first. Largest element first, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So those are all your beautiful blooms. I think we've covered all the beautiful blooms now. We have also got the Beautiful Blooms foiled acetate. Now, we've got that here as well. Now, this is completely standalone. Doesn't have to be used with Beautiful Blooms at all. How many sheets do we get? 16?
Yes, 4 designs, 4 of each.
And some of them are white. You get 1, well, you get in 4 of each, I believe.
Yes.
And then you get the foiling, 4 of each design. So you're getting silver. So you get basically 4 of each and these 4 designs. You get basically top and bottom. Yeah, 16 sheets in total. You get the single strip. Then you get the same in the white.
I love that.
I do too. But that doesn't have to go with Beautiful Blooms collections. It can go with anything.
It can go with anything.
Yeah. 16 sheets of your wonderful foiled acetate. Okay, where are we at the moment? Normally £9.99, and that's a standard price, actually. What's that? Okay, £6.99 for 16 sheets. That's less than 50p a sheet. Amazing.
It is, and it's really lovely. And because it's got the white foiling, it is so different.
It is totally different. Very, very beautiful. £6.99, BT HD 60. If you've never had foiled acetate before, treat yourself. You will love it. And remember, half of it's in silver, half of it's in white, but it's going quick. All the stock in this show is going to go very, very quick.
And the white is white on the back as well.
It is. Yeah, both sides.
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong way.
No.
You've got a textured side and a smooth side. So maybe
just feel feel the white foil, can't you?
Yeah. So maybe you want the smooth side to be the front and the textured side, the feely side on the back. It's up to you. £6.99 gets you the lot.
But use 2 sheets that you make a whole frame.
Oh, yeah. And actually, it's strong enough. That could be a card blank, couldn't it?
Oh, yes, it's standard.
If you scored it.
Yeah, 220 micron.
Yeah.
So, yes, it scores easily and you can use that as a card base.
Okay.
No problem.
So that's our beautiful blooms. If you just want the acetate or you just want the inserts or you just want the toppers or the decollage, that's all there individually for you at sale prices. Tell your friends, text them, let them know. Now, let's go on to our watercolour
escapes. This is really nice. A touch of French.
Provence.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lavender field.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Champagne.
Or, yeah. Oh, yeah. And Tuscan countryside.
Yeah. Little rivers and boats there.
Yeah, really, really nice.
Can you see the foiling? How different is that foiling?
Yep.
So
It's like
beautiful.
etched, isn't it?
Yeah. Really lovely. Now, we're going back to the toppers again. So you can get basically 8, 8 and 8. So 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. 24 sheets in total. Should be $19.99. Whenever we do full card kits and we offer you extras, it's always $19.99.
Look at the colours in that.
$11.99. £8 off. So 8 sheets of toppers. Oh, look at this. Take me there now.
Oh, no, beautiful.
You'd see Pauline there under the parasol. Oh, no, I thought it was a parasol. It's not, is it? It's a field in the distance. It looked like a top of a parasol with a chair underneath it. There we go. Look at these flowers. Beautiful daffs.
This is the one I love. I have got a demo with this. Let's see if we can get to do it.
Oh, cool. I thought we had more toppers. Yes, we have. They're out of order, so apologies. You are going to get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed.
And that one. Look
8
at that
sheets of
top
printed
one.
and
It's
foiled.
just gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Something really quite romantic about this.
Absolutely. I love a good sunflower. Do you grow sunflowers?
I used to. When I was doing the activities in nursing homes, we used to, everyone grew a sunflower. We used to have a sunflower competition. So they all used to grow one in pots and they used to be in the garden, in the grounds. And
I mean, it's like life's gone full circle because I used to do that at school.
Yeah.
You used to do it in the nursing home. So it's like, something that really appeals to so many age groups.
But I say I don't have a garden anymore.
Oh.
Not even a window box. So I have to, a lot of my plants are in my daughter's garden.
Right.
So...
gives you a good excuse to go around there.
Yeah. I was there Sunday and saw 2 of my acers in full foliage.
Lovely.
Which was really nice.
24 sheets then. That is your watercolour escape. So wonderful watercolour artwork. Like Pauline said, it kind of takes you to different parts of the world. Tuscany, Provence, all around there maybe. But beautiful, absolutely lovely. If you love the countryside, that is going to be right up your street. And if you love spring and summer with your beautiful daffodils and your sunflowers, go for that today. Nearly half price at $11.99, down from $19.99. So about 45% off the price there for that. Then we have the papers and inserts. We've got those. So again, this is from the same collection. So again, 24 sheets of inserts and 12 sheets of double-sided paper.
There's daffodils. That is sunshine on a sheet of paper.
That's my favourite colour. I think because it's just sun and brightness, cheerful, very happy. Then we've got, of course, slightly more darker colours as well, the deep, rich poppy red, which is rather lovely too. 36 sheets again, 24 of the inserts, 12 of the double-sided papers.
Snowdrops.
And you've even got the artwork and the scenes there printed in a lighter ink across the inserts. We're going down to half price on this, everybody, like we did with the earlier ones. We're going to $4.99 for 36 sheets. I know some of you are putting everything in your basket. You're thinking, I want that, I want that, I want that. Because, you know, you don't find normally Hunkydory full card kits at sale prices.
No,
we always do a good deal,
not,
but not at sale prices. And then we've got the adorable scoreable. Is this the adorable scoreable with the poppies?
No, with the no.
No, it's with the
watercolour escapes. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the watercolour escapes.
Confused then.
Adorable scoreable, 350 GSM, and the team at Hunkydory, Anne-Marie, Natalie, all the gang, go through all the collections.
Just check that isn't. Oh no, it is white. Yeah.
It is white. Yeah. Go through all the collections and make sure that whatever topper or whatever artwork you use, the cardstock is going to complement it. So we've got that lovely pink just there. We've got the blue and the purple just there as well, the lavender. So yeah, adorable scoreable, 350 GSM, bendy ink technology. How many sheets? 30 sheets of adorable scoreable. Normally $9.99. I mean, to be honest, this stands alone.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't have to be with beautiful blooms.
Not at all.
No, watercolour escapes. Okay, if you want 30 sheets of adorable scoreable at a sale price, less than £5, I've never seen that.
Wow.
30 sheets.
Go for it. It really is. I mean, like you say, it doesn't have to be with any collection. This is 350 GSM. Cardstock that is... This kind of cardstock doesn't fall over on your mantelpiece.
It doesn't.
When the wind blows. You know, it's really good weight.
It doesn't collapse when you're making boxes and all that sort of thing. And it never cracks. The ink is bendable. It's flexible. So when you score it and you crease it, some inks can crack if they're inferior. Adorable Scoreable, that never, ever happens, OK? So under a £5, loads of you coming through for this. Hello, Tina, Linda, Sarah, Diane, Rebecca, Christina, Margaret. Tina's checked out, so's Maureen, so's Sharon and Angus and Liz and Devon. A £5, £4.99 for 30 sheets. If you want 2, 3, 4, 5, with the quantity we have available, you can have that. So if you wanted 5 sets, that would be 150 sheets. That would be 25 quid, 24.95 it would be.
Sounds good to me.
Brilliant. Bargain. Lots of bargains. OK, we're getting to a demo in a minute, I promise you. The last collection we've got are the poppies. Now, this is a bestseller any time of the year.
This has been one of the most successful, I would say. Everybody loves poppies, and in this collection, there's poppies in various forms.
Yeah.
Because everybody thinks a red poppy, but there's so much
loads
more.
of other colours.
I mean, Himalayan poppies are pale blue.
And blue poppies are a symbol of animals.
Are they?
That have passed. Yeah.
Oh, see?
Animals that may be passed in
Every
combat
day's
and
a
things
school
like that.
day.
Blue poppies are supposed to represent.
But these are so elegantly done, so sympathetically done. So if you did want to use them as sympathy cards or remembrance cards, it's an ideal opportunity.
Ooh.
See, now this
Poppy
is
wreath.
really lovely because this is something different again. These are all die cut. So you can just add those to whatever card or picture
you can have
or anything
scattered
you've made.
poppies on another card.
Yeah.
Love that. Then back to the more traditional topper sheets as well in ovals. And of course, all these frames are separate. So if you just want to take out a couple of the frames and use them completely separately, you can do that. But again, you get 8 sheets of toppers. And you've got a bonus extra 2 sheets of embellishments in this as well. So
bows,
it's actually
bows and ribbons.
Yeah, so you're actually getting 26 sheets in this, OK? So bows and ribbons, you get 2 of them. Then
Look at that.
we come on to...
The colour of those poppies.
This is matte-tastic as well,
It is matte-tastic, yeah.
So it hasn't got the shine to it, but it's still got the adorable scoreable bendable ink.
I think this is one collection where you can say it's better not to have the shine on it because it's just...
It's more respectful.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, I agree. So again, you've got 8 sheets of your printed and your 8 sheets of your printed and foiled as well. But it's matte-tastic, there's no shine to it. It's a lovely, discreet, muted print. And then you've got some foiled cardstock in here as well. Look at that.
Stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And a lovely green. And then that gorgeous red. It's a very, what we call speciality sheets,
Yeah,
those
totally.
are.
And then this is your printed and foiled, look. Isn't that lovely? So poppies, you know, if it's a flower that's a firm favourite, like Pauline said, it could be a card for sympathy or remembrance. Obviously, November is the time of the year that we associate with poppies more than any other time of the year. I used to, in my old garden, I used to have poppies, but they only lasted a couple of weeks.
Do you know, when I was many years ago, when I was a girl, and we used to go to my auntie's caravan, bless him, Alex, we used to go to my auntie's caravan in Wales, and there used to be it was, you know, motorways were quite, I'm making myself sound really much older now. Motorways weren't as well known as they are now, and used to have the banks full of poppies. You don't see it anymore.
No, you don't actually.
You really don't, and they used to be, wild poppies used to be everywhere.
So you've got 24 sheets with a bonus extra 2 embellishment sheets in there. $19.99. You know what's going to happen. Alex is pushing that button. We're getting you a deal and a half here. $11.99 for one of the best-selling kits of all time. If you've run out of toppers or you just know you're going to use these and you need them, maybe you fundraise with them. I mean, I know a lot of people actually that make cards for raising funds for the Royal Legion.
Yes, this is perfect.
Yeah.
Really is. And if you're out, if you're one of the volunteers who go out selling poppies to raise funds, why not have the cards there
Cards for sale as well, yeah. All proceeds go to the Royal British Legion. How about that? $11.99, down from $19.99. There's no other reason to drop the price other than we just want to give you a bargain, make you happy, because it's a bestseller. Next couple of bits, and then we'll do a demo with Pauline, I promise you. Right, we've got inserts and we've got...
Just inserts.
Yeah.
Inserts and inserts.
Inserts and inserts. No papers with this one, just inserts. Okay, 36 this time.
But there's a reason why we have no papers with them.
Okay.
Because we've got something else coming up.
Oh, we have. Yes. Poppy pad coming up in a sec. But that's really lovely. Isn't that kind of almost like wood block effect? Really lovely. So 36 inserts of poppies to go in your poppy cards, not $9.99. Where are we going to go with this? It's not even going to be $4.99. It's going to be $3.99.
Wow.
Wow. 36 sheets, $3.99. Space for your either private messages, handwritten messages.
Print in there.
Print in there on your PC, write in there, stamp in there if you want to. It's up to you. You get 36 sheets all in all for under £4. How do we do this? EAHD 47. Finally, and then it's over to Pauline, we've got your
This
perfect
is why there's no
poppies.
papers with it.
Because the
we've
papers
got
are in
this
here.
amazing paper pad. Double-sided again.
Yeah, 48 sheets.
Yeah. Four of each design, I think.
Yeah. 12 designs, 4 of each.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is an 8x8 pad. So, it's just beautiful.
And again, the cardstock's matte-tastic, so the paper suitably is also matte in finish as well. And again, if you want to cut these poppies out and do fancy things with them, it's entirely up to you. But double-sided, you've got a kind of a plain pattern on one side and the poppy pattern on the other. We're going down to £6.99 for 48 sheets in a poppy pad. That's unheard of. At $9.99, it's a bargain. At $6.99, buy a couple, get a few. Be imaginative with it. Cut into it. Trim those poppies out. Fussy cut them. Wonderful
It'd be lovely
value.
on scrapbooking memory pages.
Yeah, it would be actually. And they're all 8x8 as well, aren't they? Yeah. So if you want that pad, unbelievable prices tonight. £6.99, ETHD 75. We got through it, Pauline.
We did. Should we demo them there, poppies?
Over to you.
Okay, right. What I've got here, we love our white cards, we love our adorable scoreable. But on this, I'm going to use the pad as well. But I've got an 8x8 card that I've made out of ivory adorable scoreable, the A3 size.
Okay.
Because I just thought it went nicely with this. I've picked out the image that I'm working with, and I've picked out the insert. So I've trimmed that down to just slightly under the 8x8.
And you like your inserts loose, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just glue across the top like that. So it's just very
like a flap.
expensive looking.
Yeah, it does.
It adds so much more money to your
what you can charge.
end card, yeah. So what I've got now is, out of the paper pad, I've got this one here, which I just think is so lovely.
It's got a little bumblebee on it.
It has got a little bumblebee out. So I took another one, because you've got 4. So I took another one and I cut it. You can see I've trimmed this down and I've cut it. So you can see I've cut this edge, and I've cut the bumblebee, but I've left all the corn and the wheat and the florals behind. So raise it on pads, so then you get a bit more depth going on.
I like that.
Now this is the one that I then, another one, cut out the flowers.
Yeah.
You'll see why, because I'm going to decoupage this up a little bit. But what it means is I can turn this over and I can put this on here just to cover the front.
Right.
I'm going to go all cover on this one.
Right.
But then I've got the cream at the back, which is a nice change, I should say ivory, a nice change from white.
Yeah, true.
It's a softer tone.
It's classy as well.
Sometimes white can be a little on the harsh side. Okay, so that's going on there. Haven't got to worry about that at all. And then this is going on like so.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to pop this on. You can't go wrong with these poppies. They are so gorgeous that any card you make will be lovely.
And the real thing may not last that long in gardens, but it certainly is going to last a long time on a card.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop that there, but I'm ready to move it because I want to put that. So you see how now I can slide it where I want it.
And you can't see any of that cutaway?
No, no. So we'll just get that in the right place. There you go.
Oh, look at that.
You see? So just get that right on there. Don't worry about that edge.
And you're using
so we're going to
paper
pop this
so
on.
it helps to keep the weight down.
Yeah.
Which is genius.
Yep.
Hunkydory double-sided tape, you find that on the website, that's there for you. Hunkydory's always got a brand shop on our website 24/7, so although Hunkydory's on with us quite a bit, if there's things that you're not seeing that you want, tools that you need, scoreboards, the award-winning scoreboard, construction glue, always there. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and look for the Hunkydory brand shop.
Okay, so now we've got that. You see how we've got that depth going on there?
Yeah.
And then I've taken one of the toppers, it's this one with just the poppy, but can you see it matches with what's going on underneath there? Mm-hmm. So we're going to pop that, and I'm not going to glue it for a moment. I'm going to pop it there. And then I've got wording here, sending best wishes. We're going to put a little bit of
And to be fair, card making aside, these poppy pads and the poppy toppers will make great artwork in frames.
Oh, definitely would, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get some pad. Oh, doesn't want to come off my...
Doesn't want to play.
There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. So we'll pop that on there.
Alex just said to me, did they realise you've been on a cruise?
They're all having a go at me today.
It was your conversation with me that made you decide to go on it, wasn't it?
It was.
We were chatting
All
about
Dave's fault.
All my fault. I just thought, I hope she likes it, crikey. I'm in trouble if she doesn't. But you did like it, didn't you?
Loved it.
She was texting you pictures every day of her antics. It's very, very nice. Oh, I've got lots of pictures.
Oh, I've got loads of pictures.
I've got the Italian,
Right.
I've got the Italian Navy.
My legs.
Oh, yeah.
And not a man in uniform in sight. The Italian Navy let me down so badly. I'm there on the... I can't get any close to the ship, I either jump off.
Well, I thought that's what you were going to do, to
And
be
I'm
honest.
there next to an aircraft carrier with 2 helicopters and a jump jet. And I'm like, there's got to be a uniform in a minute.
You'll be on that one next.
Yeah. I was
Special
like,
guest of the Italian Navy.
how far
you'll
can
be
I
there.
get a rope and jump? Not a
Zip
man
line, I'm
inside,
coming.
not a uniform inside. So, yeah, the Italian Navy let me down really badly then. Just not on. Right, so from that other paper pad that is at the base here, I've cut this out, look, and we're going to pop that on a pad. I line up my bumblebee, or it's not a honeybee, is it? It is a bumblebee on there. Then I've got this one here.
I don't know the difference, to be honest. A bumblebee's fatter, a honeybee's thinner.
Yes.
Okay. Good guess.
Said she, like, with such knowledge. I'm winging it here, Dave, you know that, on bees, but I do love bees. And then we've got this one here, which is that one, I believe. Let me just make sure.
I can just see on my screen how many of you are coming
Oh,
through
no,
for
it's
the
that
paper
one.
pad.
It's that one. So this one is this one. Okay, so these are just out of the paper. Okay, so we've got that one there.
Yeah.
And then these I cut out of another sheet because I thought they would go lovely up in that corner. So I know now to bring this down a little bit.
Now, loads of you are going for the poppy pad, but also, equally, loads of you are going for the poppy toppers and the cardstock as well, the 2 most popular items in the show. Actually, Beautiful Blooms is going very well.
Oh, I'm not surprised. You know,
well.
Everybody loves the Hunkydory decollage.
Yeah, yeah.
They really do. And again, if you bought it before, it's a lovely top-up. And if you've not tried decollage before, it's a great little one to start with.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so that's going on that corner there. And then I've got that one there just to finish off.
I mean, where else do you get Hunkydory? At sale prices? Some of the most popular kits that we've ever done at sale prices. It doesn't.
There we go.
It does here. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
You can't make a bad card with these. You really can't.
You know, you could sell that for £5 and do your bit for charity.
Yes,
and,
you could.
Without a doubt. I mean, I wear a poppy every year, but it's a ceramic one, so I always make a donation each
Yes,
year.
me too. I've got jewellery ones.
Yeah, so maybe you're the same and you think, oh, I don't buy a
And
poppy
Julie here made me one with, not friendly plastic, shrink plastic last year, so I made a donation again for that.
Ah, fantastic. But, you know, if you want to raise funds for good causes, then this is a perfect way of doing it, especially as they're at sale prices at the moment. When we get nearer to November, I dare say we'll get them back again, but will they be at sale prices? I'm not sure. $11.99 for the bonus topper sheets as well, which are actually 2 extra embellishment sheets. So normally you get 24 sheets in a topper collection, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. You're going to get an extra 2 sheets, so that's 26 sheets for $11.99, and the extra 2 are embellishments and bows and things like that. But look at these again, aren't they lovely? I mean, that's 4 cards plus out of that one, maybe even 5.
I love the dark green on those.
Yeah, me too.
Looks really effective.
And that's not one topper, that's 1, 2, 3. 2 frames and a topper, 1 frame. No, that's just one topper, that one. That's 2 frames and a topper. So there's always lots of elements that Hunkydory include. And these are just kind of go anywhere poppies, all die cut and foiled. Can you see the fine foiling on the petals of the poppies there? Aren't they lovely? And it's all done on matte-tastic, which I think is appropriate for the theme of poppies. And there's your ovals. And some of the verses, what's on there? We've got birthday wishes, thank you for being there, lest we forget. So yes, obviously talking and thinking about Remembrance Day as well, but not always. I mean, poppies are appropriate for all sorts of other things as well. And there's your couple of extra sheets. You get 2 of those, you get your bows and your strips twice. That's an extra bonus. And you just basically join those bows together to make a complete 3
But if you use the strips as well, put them across a box and make the bow and put that on the top.
Yeah, lovely. Then your matte-tastic, adorable, scorable. So again, bendy ink, but not the shiny ones. 2 of those, 8 in total of the printed. 8 of the printed and foiled. Coming on to the printed and foiled any second. Here we go. So there's your foiling ones. Isn't that lovely? 2 of those.
Very decadent, isn't it?
Very. 2 of those. And then the other foiled and printed. Okay, so that's your topper collection from the poppies. Next one you want to see is which one? Beautiful Blooms. Okay, the other topper collection, that's this one here. This is going very quickly as well. It's what we started the show with.
I'm not surprised. I mean, it's turning out to be a thrilling Thursday.
Thrilling Thursday.
With all these prices.
Absolutely.
And the thing is, like we said before, these aren't because Hunkydory want to get rid of these. We can sell these quite easily.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just, you know, an incentive to try.
And we were very well aware that a lot of you bought the complete kit when it came out, and you get through it, and things do start to run out, and you get low on your favourite image. Here's a chance for you to stock up on more of your favourites without having to buy the whole thing again.
Yeah.
And we've reduced the price. It's like a thank you for making the first collection so popular. Have a discount of about 40% off the toppers. 8 sheets of those, and then you, of course, I think that's gone from, that's the decollage. Yeah, that's got mixed up. There's your printed cardstock and foiled. Foiling just up there. Very lovely. Then printed. So again, you can score it, you can trim it, you can do your fancy card shapes with it as well, whatever you want. There's more foiling. I think we mix these up a little bit. You get the idea, though. You get 24 sheets in total.
Is there much left of this? Because it was going really quite fast, wasn't it?
Well, Susan's about to check out. Judy and Murray's about to check out. So is Rebecca in Merseyside.
I have got a demo with it, but...
Has it gone?
Oh, it's gone.
It's just a second sold out. Oh, darn it.
Well, I can do,
Can you do a decollage?
watercolour escapes.
Okay.
Oh, we can show the decollage.
Okay, the decollage, that's another bestseller. How many of these
And
have
then
we
we'll
got
do
left,
the
Alex?
watercolour.
The decollage is going crazy. We've got 19 only of the decollage left. So basically what you're going to get are your bases, which you can see just here.
Have you noticed as well, they are quite generic shapes to Hunkydory dies.
Yeah.
So you can cut a card the nesting dies.
Yeah.
You can cut that shape in a card.
And you've got all
put
these
that on the front.
other sentiments at the bottom. You're in my thoughts, birthday wishes, wishing you a wonderfully bright and beautiful day. So yeah, it's for sad occasions and happy occasions.
Yeah.
They're kind of ticking the box every which way you look at it.
And then the decoupage sheets fit exactly on top of those, starting with the large one, and then each one, you come forward with a smaller one each time.
Okay, we've got more of you wanting this.
They also fit, a lot of them, not all, fit on the image on the backing card.
Yeah.
So you can keep the base layer as a topper and put the decoupage actually on the cardstock.
Absolutely.
So an
Okay.
extra card all round.
$4.99. We've got more of you want it than we actually have stock, so please, it's imperative that you check your baskets out. We're down to the last few, but they're all in baskets. Okay, should we do the watercolour sets then?
Shall we do? We'll do a demo.
Toppers.
Okay. And we're going to use the whole of the cardstock to make a card. Okay. This is, when you've got a scene like this, it's really, really lovely to do. And I need my trimmer again. Let's just put that there a moment. Let's get rid of those.
Now, where do you think this is? Message in. Where do you think that could be? Could that be in France? Could it be in Italy?
It could. It really could. It really could. It's so gorgeous.
It's like a poppy field there, actually.
It does, ladies. Poppy fields, yeah. Right. Okay. Got a template.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So we've got a whole of an A4 sheet. I've done this with you before, but we have new customers every day. So we've got a whole A4, and I have scored down the middle to make A5.
Yeah.
And then at the halfway point, this is 21, so at 10.5, I have come across 7.5 centimetres down to the 10.5, and up 7.5 centimetres to the 10.5. Now, between those two lines, we're going to cut, okay?
Yeah.
So you've got that. So when you fold it, it makes that card.
Okay.
Okay? So all I need to do on here...
And if you miss those measurements, don't worry, you can watch it back a bit later and just freeze frame the screen and jot them down.
Okay, so I know if I put that on 10.5 there, and I go to where my score line is there, and come to my score line here, and I cut, because I've already scored.
Yeah.
So just fold, okay, and then fold that bit back, and that bit, hang on, that bit's going that way, that bit's going that way, that bit's going that way, right?
Yeah.
So just, there we go. Can you see?
Tease it a little bit.
Just tease it a little bit.
So you'd have thought
There we
to do
go.
that with A4, just a sheet of A4 cardstock.
With 350 GSM A4 cardstock. So let's just go in the back there and down there. So burnish all your score lines and look already how that looks. Let's do it that way.
Look at that.
Okay, look at that. Isn't it stunning?
Instantly, it kind of comes to life, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So what we've got now is I've got two large toppers, and I've taken the centre out of one of them. Okay, and we're going to have this one here, and we're going to have that one in there, but this one we're going to put this around here. Okay?
Love it.
So what we want to do is put glue on just this left-hand half. Okay? And we're going to pop that centrally on there. I just think this looks so effective. And we're going to put... Now, if you put your pad there, it's all about cheating. And then,
cheating.
well, you know,
It's
hints and tips.
Yeah.
And then we'll pop that in the middle of there. Then I know I've got no overhang of like we say, we don't like overhang. This one's going flat.
This is making you think, I want to do this card. I want to make this card. Go for your fantastic watercolour escapes and you can be making it. Got lots of other wonderful kind of landscape scenes in there on the cardstock as well.
And then I'm going to put this down here on your special day, and we'll put a little bit of pad on there. I think the colours of this are just stunning. Little pad on there. And I think because sometimes when you look at a sheet with a whole design, and you're just not sure what to do with it.
No, exactly.
On your special day, which could be an anniversary or anything.
There you go.
And there we go.
Isn't that lovely? I mean, imagine that on your best friend's window ledge, mantelpiece, whatever they've got. That is a stunning card. And that could be a birthday card. It could be for any occasion.
Yeah.
For no occasion, just a because card. Sometimes they're the nicest ones to get. Love that. So let me just quickly show you the toppers that are in the watercolour escapes then. Basically, it's lovely watercolour artwork, which I must admit was one of my favourites. I love all artwork, but watercolour is just so tranquil and relaxing, and the scenes are wonderful as well. And maybe you watched it yesterday with Julie Collins, our guest, when we had the search press, how to get your
I
colours
was
right.
watching you with that. I was.
Fascinating, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely fascinating. Here we go.
Who knew you only needed so many colours?
13 colours
Yeah.
to make any colour. Yeah. You don't need a black.
No.
Never knew that. So
That
here we
was
go.
quite inspiring.
It was actually. Really busy show too. Watch that back, by the way, if you missed it. It was yesterday afternoon. Here we go.
Those
So
daffodils.
aren't they lovely?
And there's the one we've just used.
Yep. We got them out of order a little bit, sorry. Then you've got your sunflowers, more scenes, and look, that wonderful texture.
That's the two toppers I used, the two large ones.
Yeah. Then you've got your snowdrops.
I love the snowdrops. See, that one you could turn into a Christmas card.
You could, yeah, definitely. So
Or
you've
a
got-
January birthday.
You've got a summer and a little bit of winter, maybe even a bit of autumn. There's virtually all the seasons in there. You've got hues of terracotta and orange in there, maybe for an autumn card. Wonderful. So this is what you're going to get at a sale price. It is everything reduced in this show by at least 40, in some cases 50%.
That one was like the lavender fields in Provence, wasn't it?
Absolutely. Then you've got your sunflowers. Now, the Watercolour Escapes Adorable Scoreable, to be honest with you, it's called that because the colours work with the artwork. So if I show you here on this card, oh, actually, I'll show you this one here. If I pick up the Adorable Scoreable, hang on, I need 3 hands sometimes. Right, look, there we go. Can you see that you've got that mustard colour from the meadow down there? You've got your greys and your browns, you've got your greens in there as well. But that aside, the fact that these colours work with the watercolour escapes, it's just, at the end of the day, coloured cardstock. Adorable Scoreable, 30 sheets, always, 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 $9.99. $4.99, 30 sheets. I mean, these, as a standalone purchase today, if you buy nothing other than this, if you're not interested in the actual card kits and everything else, don't worry. Just go for your Adorable Scoreable. You've got bendy ink technology. You can make boxes, make frames, card blanks, it's the best. It cuts beautifully, it scores beautifully, and it will not crack or crease. Well, it will crease, but it won't crack because it's got Adorable Scoreable quality ink on it, okay? $4.99, 50p, is it? No, it's not 50p a sheet, is it? It's 30 sheets at $5.99, so what does that work out to? 20...
I wish you wouldn't keep asking maths
A fiver by 30.
It goes...
$4.99 divided by 30.
Not much. It's my hands.
Yeah, well, 10 would be 50p, so a third of that. Yeah, 16 pence. 16, 17p a sheet. For Adorable Scoreable, that doesn't happen. It doesn't. But tonight it has. So buy as many of those as you can afford, stock up, while we've got the special prices on SYHD04. Now, the watercolour acetate. Now, we don't actually have that available, but it is on the website, and we can show it to you, actually. I haven't got it here, but it is on the website if you want it. And this is the printed acetate. If you want to go for the watercolour escapes acetate, that's it in gold, okay? The reverse will be silver, so if you want to use the reverse, you can do that. You've got
that flock of birds.
I was going to say, is that birds or butterflies? It's birds, yeah?
Oh, am I wrong? It might be butterflies.
Can we
I
pop it
can't
up again?
remember.
We'll see if we can put it up again
We
for
need
you.
it.
Here
We
it is.
need it.
It's on the website anyway, and it's only $6.99. Okay, so that's the gold acetate, but on the back, always when you've got gold printing on acetate, the reverse is silver. So if you don't want gold, you just turn it over. $6.99, and that's again.
There it is.
Here it is. So it's 16 sheets.
Now, is that birds or butter? I'm too far away.
Yeah, 16.
I think it's birds.
I think you're right. It's birds. Yeah.
Well, you imagine that one with the birds flying over on there.
Yeah.
Yeah? Or even on this one.
Yeah.
On there. It would look
Well, you've got some
stunning.
in the distance there
You
anyway,
have,
so
yeah.
have some on the acetate over the top.
Yeah,
Nice.
but also because you get 2 sheets with this one, what I would do you get 2 sheets? You do get 2
Two of
sheets,
each,
don't you?
yeah.
What I would do is cut that,
Cut the
and I
mountains.
would layer it on there and just make a picture.
Yeah.
But do some wall art.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, $6.99. Thank you for asking. We didn't have it on the counter, so we weren't going to show it, but it is available. It is on the website now. £6.99 for 16 sheets. Loads of you going for that. A shame we haven't got one to show you in the flesh, but it is there. QCHD75. It is available, and it is proving very, very popular. Now, we've only got a few minutes left. And then our last show of the day is Crafter's Companion, with an amazing collection of dies with the lovely Michelle that we don't see enough of. She's here for the last show of the day, and we've got a great deal on ink pads coming up as well. But the dies, they're brand new today, and they are amazing. And if you didn't see the shows this afternoon, right, we've got enough time to do one more. Hopefully.
Okay, we're going to do a DL card this time.
Right.
It's not often I do this shape, so...
No, it's not.
Okay, and then I'm going to use this paper out of the pad, and I've found a matching insert, so we'll pop that in. And this is a nice easy card. If you like your cutting out, it's perfect. So on this one, I'm not doing loose leaf because it doesn't work. What I would do is loose leaf just down this one edge, but for now we're sticking all the way in.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going very decadent, and we're using some of this foil card. Again, we only want to see a little bit, so if you wanted to gut that middle out, you could.
And that looks a little bit like gold on leather to me, that rich red.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that's in with the main topper collection.
Yes, yeah.
Yep.
I'm mixing and matching with the paper pad and the topper collection here. Okay. So then I've taken this, as I say, and I've trimmed it down so that it's going to fit. Look at that, with just that little border. It looks fabulous, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to put that on there. Okay. And then those gorgeous poppies, that to me, they're ripe for layering up. So you just get a hint of that foil coming through.
Mm-hmm.
So I cut again, and I cut the poppies out. I've cut those as a double one, so we've put pads on that one. Again, if you didn't want to use, now I've put double pads on these, but I did this before we got the double pads.
Oh, what, the 4mm
The
ones?
4mm ones.
Are they still in stock?
I don't know. But I put these on doubles.
If the 4mm ones are in stock, grab them, because they are so hard to come by.
Yeah. So pop that on there. Can you see it suddenly come to life?
Mm-hmm.
And then this one on here. There we go.
Lovely.
And then on the extras in the
bonus sheets.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've got this lovely happy birthday banner. Now, what I want to do is put pads on, but only put a little bit of pad each end. Okay.
I think I know what you're going to do.
We're gonna make it stand out a little bit more.
Yeah.
So a little bit on that end.
And these strips are really handy. You can cut them to size.
Oh,
really.
yeah, really good. Okay, and then we're going to give it a little bit of a tweak, just with the warmth of your fingers, and then take off the covers. Okay, And then when we put this down, I'm going to put it at an angle, and we're going to put that one down, but hold it up in the air a little bit, and then put the other one. And then,
right?
so simple. But I do like a little bit of fussy cutting.
Absolutely.
And when you've got florals like this, I mean, I could cut another one now and put another of the dark red poppy on the front of that one.
And although you covered up a lot of that foil card, doesn't it make a difference just having that glimmer of foil around the edge?
You only need a touch.
And if you wanted to gut that, if you're thinking, oh, it's too much to kind of put underneath it, you can do that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So you'd be much more frugal with it if you want to be. $11.99 for the Perfect Poppies Luxury Topper Collection. And remember, you get 2 bonus topper sheets as well, which are the embellishment sheets, the bows, the ribbons, and the extra little banners like that. So it's 26 sheets you get in total, not the normal 24, for £11.99. QWHD 18. What a show, what a show, what a show, what a show. Right, one more show to go with Crafter's Companion. Great to see you.
Thank you.
You back Sunday?
Sunday.
Oh, that's with me, I think.
1 and 3.
With me. I'll see you on Sunday.
All new things on Sunday.
Okay, good.
New things.
We've got a great takeover as well. Not takeover, but a bit of a craft off with the boss Scott and Liam and me tomorrow night.
Wait.
A little tease of that might be on the way in a minute.
They want to settle the score. To find out who's the best at what they do. Scott. Dave.
And Liam?
What are you doing? Saturday night is all right for fighting, but Friday night is all about crafting.
Tune in this Friday as Scott, Dave and Liam have a craft off with the exclusive We Are Makers vinyl print press mini bundle with bragging rights going to the victor. Tune in this Friday for the vinyl print press craft off! Hi, it's Keith here from Paper Dynamics. I hope you can join us on Friday for our takeover day. Yay! Yes, I've got loads of new things coming for you, including some stuff that you are really gonna want to have in your crafting room. So join me this coming Friday for the Paper Dynamics Takeover Day.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hello there, Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website, just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Hiya, it's our last show of the day, just after 7 o'clock. Do you want to meet the team again? Just see who's still here, who's bringing you all these bargains. OK, we've got Dan on Knobs and Buttons. There he is. And is Alex there? Oh, he's there. There he is. Couldn't see him. There he is. There's our producer. He's going to be putting all your messages on the screen for you and bringing all these brilliant prices, these brilliant deals. We've got Becky on camera too. Are you over from Sewing Street again, Becky? Are you permanent here now?
No, I'm only temporary here.
We're going to keep you. We're going to lock you in. Yeah, you're not going back there. No, we're keeping you. Jimmy's over there as well. Shimmy Jimmy, there he is. And we've got the lovely Michelle. Hello, Michelle. Good to see you.
Hello, it's good to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Michelle,
nice to be back.
Michelle's looking fantastic. And yeah, Crafters Companion are here for the last show of the day. I love these dies, Michelle. Absolutely love them.
I love these dies. I was saying on the earlier show, when I first got them, I thought, these are a lovely large floral outline die. And then actually, when I was playing with them, I always say playing because it is, I die cut one out and I was like, oh, you can do this with it, you can do that with it. And the ideas just came flowing. There's the paper piecing. There's definitely the ability to use the shaker element because I was saying earlier, when you cut it out, that piece of card that you cut it out with, the waste, absolutely not waste. Keep that because you're going to be able to use lots of things with that as well.
What I thought was, as soon as I saw them, you may be the same at home, I just thought acetate behind the cutout, ink it with your alcohol pens, stained glass window effect.
Yes.
That's what I instantly thought of.
Yeah.
But paper piecing I love as well.
Paper piecing,
I mean,
yeah.
I've got a couple of the paper pieced ones here just to show you. Paper piece basically means you cut the die a few times out of different colour cardstock, and then what the die cuts out, pop in the elements like a jigsaw. So it creates like a quilted effect. I mean, that's really cool. I love that. And then using just basically the cutout section. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, it's the right way up. Isn't that beautiful? Now we've got them as a big bundle, but we've also got them individually and we have them in sets of 4. So everybody's budget is different. We're very well aware of that. So if you just want one, you can buy one. If you want 4, you can buy 4 at a special price. Or if you want all of them, all 8 of them, we can give you the best price. Look at these. Aren't they stunning? This is a drop shadow, black with a little bit of gold as a drop shadow. How beautiful is that? Really different. And just leaving them open like that works.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. If all you really want to do is maybe put them on an inky background, then they're going to look amazing like that. But you were absolutely right with the acetate. You're going to be able to do that beautiful stained glass window effect. You can be, I mean, don't just, I mean, I die cut them out in black early, but we've got the glitter card on today, which is going to look beautiful in your mirror card, your satin card.
I mean, that could be a poinsettia Christmas card.
Yes. Absolutely could, couldn't it? Perfect for that.
Shall I show you what you're going to get? I've got the packets and I've also got some boards to show you. Now, I'll do the first set of 4, okay? Now, we've got, first one is your roses. So that's the packet. That's what the die looks like inside the packet. There it is. But look at that. That's a huge die, isn't it?
They are very, very big. They are a statement piece on your card when you're going to use this.
Now, size-wise, they're 3.7 inches by 4.7, so they'll go through your Gemini Junior.
Yes, yeah. They'll go through your midi and your junior if you are cutting them just out as they are. But like I said, if you want to cut it out and use that waste, you may need to use your larger plates, but as they are, for the 99% of what you're going to use it for, yeah, absolutely.
So from roses, we go to peonies. So here is the board. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And it kind of works in lots of different directions as well, to be honest.
Yeah, you don't need to have it what sort of looks as up.
No.
You can have them on the side, yeah, definitely.
Then we've got the cherry blossom, which I said looked a little bit like a poinsettia done in red, which it could do, but there's your cherry blossom. It depends on how you colour them in as to what they're going to look like, but there is your cherry blossom. That's in the set of 4 as well. And then we've also got this one, which is the Helleborus. And that is, again, in the first set of 4. So you can buy those as a set of 4, or if you're buying the whole set, you're going to get those and you're going to get these. The other set of 4 is Cosmos. That's a firm favourite in the spring and summer, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
There's
Beautiful
your Cosmos.
one.
Beautiful. Then we've got this one, which is your Echinacea.
I love this one. I think this might be my favourite.
I can see why.
Yeah.
It's almost like a floating dress, isn't it?
It is. Do you know what? You could get away with that being sort of a fairy if you've got those kind of papers and that kind of imagery. If you're going for that kind of artsy, folksy look, you could definitely get away with that.
That's your Echinacea. Next one is your lilies, my favourite flower, one of my favourite flowers. I love a lily. And there's your lily one.
Again, it's a beautiful one, this, isn't it?
And then the last one, oh, ran the wrong way. We've got your anemone. There's your anemone. So again, they're available in sets of 4 with a discount. If you go though for the set of 8, do you know what? We're going to give you the best discount, the best price, and we're also going to give you an ink pad worth $5.99 as well. Now, what's the ink pad? Let me just double check. Right, water reactive. So it's a water reactive ink pad, and it's going to be in this beautiful Bordeaux, like a wine colour. So that's worth $5.99. You're going to get that along with all 8 of these dies. Now, they should be $85.91, which I think you'll agree is pretty amazing. Is that the low price? It's not, okay. Okay. Now the clock, I wondered, because it was on earlier on, I wonder if it can come straight in at the low price, but I don't think we have. So in 5 seconds, we're going to lower this price and we're going to give you a $5.99 water reactive ink pad from Crafters Companion and Spectrum. Wow, let's go. $68.99 for all 10. So £6.90 for each die set and a free ink pad. Or if you're paying for the ink pad, that's $5.99 off that. So that would take it down to 63 quid. That's £6.30 per die, and they're big dies, and it's on split pay. So $34.49 today is your first payment if you want split pay. You don't have to have it, but it's there as an option. Free phone number if you're calling from a mobile or a landline. The call will cost you absolutely nothing. The call centre's in the UK. It's above us in this building. They're lovely. They'll process your order. If you're brand new and you've never ever shopped with us before, they'll set up an account for you in seconds. It's done, and then you've got an account number with us, and you can just shop whenever you like, however you like. MT2012. MT2012 is the product code if you want all 8 die sets and that free water reactive ink pad as well. It flew earlier on today. It's going to fly this evening as well. But if you want the 4, they're available in sets of 4. You'll see that on the website. If you want 1, you can buy 1, but you get the best deal by buying all 8, obviously. And everything else in the show you'll see on our website, including the shimmer ink pads at a new price, a new deal for 10. The ones that make your card look like Centura pearl, that give you that lovely pearl essence. We've got those. They're in the show as well. They're brand new or relatively new from Crafters Companion. Right, Michelle, what are you doing first?
So I'm going to use the Cosmos. Again, I'm going to show you a different technique, a different way that you can be using these as to the ones that I showed you earlier on today. So I'm just going to bring in my plates. I mean, you can see that I've got my large plates. I don't need them. If I bring this die out to show you, you can see it's going to fit perfectly through my junior.
It will.
Because that's half the size of the plate. So you absolutely do not need to be using this large one. They just happen to be the plates that I've got. And they're also going to run through your MIDI as well. So if you are wanting to, if you take your MIDI to your caravan or away with you, you can be taking these with you because they're going to fit in perfectly to a little carry bag. Sorry, bear with me. Let me just turn that over. We'll try again. There we go. So let's just pop this through here. Oh, so Alex...
They're all saying in your ear, great to have you back.
He was. That was very nice. Yeah. I bring a little bit of chaos with me, don't I?
You're not the only one, don't worry. Believe me, you're not the only one.
Right, so let's just pop these to the side. So straight away, as I take this off, you can see that that's cut out beautifully. Let me give it a tap, and nearly every single piece has come out of that die. So let me just take my tape off.
It's not an absolute nightmare to clean your die or
No,
anything like that?
no, it's not. It's absolutely not.
Keep those pieces in bags for when you want to do paper piecing in the future.
Yes. Keep them in your bags if you want to paper piece. If you are paper piecing straight away, I know that our hold and release sheets are out of stock at the minute, but if you've got our A4 double-sided adhesive sheets, they're going to do exactly the same for you. So let me bring...
I just love them like that, just the outline.
Just like that, with nothing else. They are absolutely beautiful, they really are. They look, so I coloured in earlier, so you're going to bring in all your alcohol pens, you're going to bring in your aqua pens, your pencils if you've got them. You've seen me in the past with our water reactive inks. I pop them on here and I watercolour with them. All those techniques are going to work beautifully.
And if you got your dotty tape pens when they were here, I bet you're so pleased you have, because they are perfect to use with this, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. I may or may not be using my dotty tape pen right now. I made sure that I stocked up. I don't think any of us thought that they was going to go out like they did, to be honest.
Oh, we did. We thought they'd go out really quickly.
Yes.
We get so many messages about people asking about them. And now, Sharon in Northamptonshire, I've got to say hello to you. You've checked out already this hour. Andrea in Conwy, hello to brand new crafters coming through as well. I can't see your names, but I can see that you're there. Welcome. If you're ordering any of these, you're going to love these.
So I've got my acetate. It's almost like you read my mind, Dave, with these. So we're going to pop that on to my acetate, and I'm going to bring in some of my tri-blends. I just picked a random amount of colours from next to me. So I've just got some of my pinks. I've got
the alcohol
coral.
ones, yeah.
So these are our alcohol ones, which work perfectly. Your aquas aren't going to work on the acetate because they're water-based. They're just not going to dry on the acetate. It's never going to work. So it's going to be your alcohol pens. So let's have a look. Let's use the dark red so you can see it. Now, it's entirely up to you how you do this. You can colour on the front or you can colour from behind. It's entirely up to you. I don't think it really matters. So I'm going in with my lightest one here. And even though I'm on acetate, I can still give myself that lovely sort of blend. It's not going to blend like it would if you was on card, but it's still going to blend beautifully. But what I have always tended to do is I always go from the back. I always think if someone touches the front, or should I say me, touch the front while it's still drying, it will incredibly annoy me. So I always tend to go from the back, and because you've got that lovely outline, it's going to work perfectly. So we're going to start with the darkest.
If you're not very good at colouring in, having that raised bit keeps the colour exactly where you want it.
It really does, yeah, yeah. It's any colour that you want to cut it out in, you're absolutely going to be able to. It's just going to look lovely. But so especially with the glitter card that we've got on today, it looks beautiful cut out in that as well. It doesn't just have to be that black because it's that outline. If you've got your heat embossing powders and some of our opaque ink pads, you can cut this out and heat emboss it. You know, put your powders on, your inks, heat emboss it, and you get a lovely acrylic looking outline with this. It's entirely up so many different ways. I
think this would be my first attempt. When I get the dies home, this is what I do first. And we've got acetate in the show, 25 sheets of what size is it?
I think
A5.
it's A5, isn't it?
A5 acetate, 250 micron. So it's perfect size to use with this rather than your A4 sheets.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm using at the minute. It's that A5 size. It's just perfect. So let's just finish off these last couple of petals.
It's only $7.99 for 25 sheets of A5 acetate.
It's an amazing price. That is something that I always make sure that I never run out of because I use so much of it.
Yeah, so if you bought the dies earlier on today but didn't think about getting acetate for them, there it is. Add it into your order. You've already paid your postage if you've already bought these, so that's a delivered price of $7.99. Oh, we've only got 5 left. Is that what we've got?
Oh, gosh.
of the acetate. Oh, hang on, we've got a twin pack bundle of acetate as well.
Oh.
What's it? 2 packs of 25. Oh, £11.98. Go for that one. Don't go for the 1 pack, go for the 2 pack.
Definitely.
Yeah, so it should be £16, 2p short of £16. You get 50 sheets for £11.98, CJ 2032. That's just a brilliant price.
So if I turn that over for you to see now, how lovely does it look? Again, when you're at home, you will take a little bit more time colouring it in, but that's sort of what it looks now. So you can be bringing, look how different. I mean, I can see it a lot better than you can, but just bringing in your different colours to be placed behind your acetate gives it such a different effect each and every time.
Do you want a gold?
Yeah, thank you. So, how amazing.
Ding dong.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And then you've got all that texture that instantly really adds to that extra depth. And again, so I've just got a gel pen, and you can do this. So if you just want to add a little bit of highlight on there, you can. You're going to leave your gel pen to dry for a lot longer.
Yeah.
It does dry on there. But it just, because you can't do that perfect blend, it just allows you to add that gorgeous highlight on there.
Doesn't that look great?
So my favourite thing to do, it was the first thing I thought when I opened these up, acetate stained glass window. How beautiful does it look?
So if you've got alcohol pens already and you're sorted in that department, just get the dyes and get some acetate. Remember the deal, we almost missed this. 1 pack was £7.99. So that would be for 2 packs, £17.98, wouldn't it be? Is that right? £7.99? No, hang on. £7.99, £15.98 it would be, yeah. Just under £16 for 2. If you buy 2 today, this item number, CJ 2032, should be £15.98. Today, you get 50 sheets, 2 of these packs for £11.98 for 50 sheets of A5. If you're cutting into A4, why not get these and save your A4 for other things, bigger projects, but treat yourself to 2 packs of the A5 today while we've got them. And I've got to show you one thing as well that we've not done before until today, as far as I'm aware, the ink pads. Now, these came out a few weeks ago, didn't they, Michelle?
They did.
Now, these, I love the shape of the boxes and the actual cases that they come in, because they come in like a comma, but they're really ergonomic, great to get your fingers and your thumbs in, that sort of thing. But what these are the next generation of ink pads from Spectrum Noir, because these are the pearlescent pigment. Now, if you love your Centura Pearl cardstock, this is the equivalent of that effect in ink. So whatever you ink, whatever stamps you ink, you're going to end up with a pearlescent finish. And I very very crudely took a sheet of this blue glitter card, okay? And on the back, it's just plain white cardstock. You can see there's no shine to it or shimmer to it at all, all right? It's just basically matte. That's the back of the glitter cardstock. So what I did when Michelle wasn't looking, I grabbed just 3 of them, 3 of these ink pads, and I just run them across the matte cardstock. Now, the red is about to dry, I think, but yeah, basically they're still a little bit wet. But can you see the pearlescence? This is just 3 of the colours you're going to get in a pack of 10. Now, they are £5.99 an ink pad, and they've been a bestseller in the last few weeks since we've had them. Okay, so 10 ink pads at £59.90, £5.99 each. Look, you're going to get these colours. Let me show you quickly, because I know you're going to want these. And when we show you where we're taking the price, you're going to get that wonderful peacock. You're going to get that wonderful, that's this gold here, like a chartreuse colour, that one. Isn't that amazing? But look at the way that it's turned matte cardstock into pearlescent. So imagine your flower stamps, all those stamps that you've got that you love, you can now use pearlescent ink. You've got that lovely kind of peachy colour, peach rose they call that. You've got tropical blue, they're all upside down, sorry. There's your tropical blue, like a peacock blue. You've got your, what does that say? Starlit sky, your toffee apple, you've got your sugar plum, you've got your raspberry, and you've got your amethyst as well. And there's one more, which I think fell over. Lime soda. That lime soda is cool.
So nice. They are so rich and saturated with colour, and they're water based, so you can be watercolouring with those, but you can just see how just by doing that. Look.
This is the lime soda. I've got to show you this one quickly. Now, obviously, you wouldn't use them like this. I'm just doing this for demonstration, but there's that lime soda at the bottom. Okay, look at that. But look at the pearl essence.
To be fair, you absolutely can. The way that the ink pad has been designed, it allows you to be able to hold it and do a swipe effect on your card. If you, I tell you what would look lovely, swiping 4 or 5 of those down your card, die cutting one of these out in black, just popping it over, you've got that lovely inked background with just a nice solid black in either black matte or black glitter over the top. That would look amazing.
Look at what we've done. $59.99 or $59.90, $44.93. So we've taken £15 off what they should be. They were $5.99. They're now £4.49 for each of these. They're brand new. They're some of the hottest inks out there on the market. I don't see anyone else doing anything else like this. It is like Centura Pearl in ink form, and it's on split pay as well. Today's the first day, I believe, that we've done this price. So if you want all 10 of them, brand new, they've been out a few weeks, that's all, $22.46 is your first split pay, and you'll get all 10 ink pads in the next few days, direct from Crafter's Companion. 1 P&P per day of $3.95. Treat yourself, you'll love them. And if you're using kind of water reactive and distress inks and all the other inks that you've used for years and years and years, try something fresh and different, water-based as well.
Yes, water-based.
You can paint with them too.
You can absolutely paint with them. That is always been my go-to thing. We've got so many beautiful colours in our ink pads. It's such a shame that we can't colour with them. Well, you can, because they're all water-based. So you can absolutely, if you've got any of our, our clear sparkle overlay, if you can use those with them, because obviously you're painting.
We've got that in the
not
show.
Just, so even better.
With the
not
free
just
glossy accents.
Yes, of course.
We'll do that later on. But if you want the 10, I wanted to get those in quite quickly because that is a really special deal. You're saving best part of about $150 off each one. So you're saving £15 by buying the 10. And these have been flying out the door since they first launched. But it is the first time I've seen this kind of pearlescent ink pad from Centura Pearl. Sorry, not Centura Pearl, from Spectre Noir. If you want them, they've been out a little while, but we've done them today on a 10 ink pad special for £44.93 with the first split pay, only £22.46, and you get all 10 of them, and you pay the final payment in 4 weeks' time. That actually physically should not be on split pay because it's over £50 and above for split pay, but because we've taken it from over 50, they've honoured the split pay. So it's still there if you want it, £22.46, your first payment of 2. Wanted to get that in quickly. There we go. Shall I show you quickly some finished samples as well before we go back to Michelle for more demos of the die deal today? I showed you that red one earlier on. Let's show you a few more. Look at these. You've got 8 big dies. They're all roughly about the same size, between around about 3, just under 4 inches by 4.5, just over. So they will go through your medium-sized die cutting machines as well as your larger ones, whether they're manual or electronic, doesn't matter. So you can paper piece, that's what's happened with that one. It looks lovely, like a quilted finish. Doing what Michelle's done with alcohol pens is great. Just using them as an outline and doing a funky background. Use those pearlescent ink pads for your background and then put that over the top like Michelle said. Perfect. Here's another, is that paper pieced? Yes, it is. This is another paper pieced one. Hang on, what's the right way around for it? Isn't that lovely? So that's just using a rich red linen cardstock and then just cutting it out and then paper piecing it back in. Look at this one. This is also paper pieced. Wow. Beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous, that is. Really
Very
nice.
tropical. That flower was, I can't remember now.
I'm useless with my flowers, bear with me. That one is your anemone.
Anemone, thank you. There's your lilies. And that could be a sympathy card if you wanted it to be. Doesn't have to be, obviously. And then this one's just literally the outline overlaid a coloured background. Is that upside down? Sorry. Sorry. Hang on. There we go. Up the right way. There you go, that's better. Aren't they gorgeous? And they're suitable for all year-round card making and crafting. $68.99 is your discounted price on 2 split pays as well, and that's MT 2012. Very good. Right, Michelle, back to you.
I've got so many different things that I want to show you. I'm stood here and my mind's in such a muddle as which one I want to show you next. But
Do you want to show them something else, or you're...
No, I want to show so much with these that, you know, when you've got like, you think, can I do those 5 demos in one? You're like, no, you can't. But again, I'm just going to cut it out of black. You at home, depending obviously again on what technique you're going to be doing with these, can absolutely be cutting it out of anything. Cut it out of black and then cut it out with some gorgeous glitter and have the black behind as a nice little drop shadow. Even if you didn't want to do anything more than that, just having it as a drop shadow looks beautiful. So let's just, so again, look, I don't need to do anything. It's just all
just falls out, doesn't it?
Falling out. So let's just get those pieces off of here. Pop that to there. So let me give this another tap. Every time I say to tap something, it always reminds me of the chocolate orange. You know, the tap to unwrap.
Oh, God, yeah. That takes it back. Tap it to unwrap it.
Tap it to unwrap it, that's it.
Yeah.
So again, I've got a few left just to poke out.
Well, think about your double-sided adhesive sheets. Think about the stickables. If you bought those recently, they'd work with this beautifully well as well.
Yes.
Use your glue dotty pens to stick them down.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So I've got a bit of watercolour card here. So again, I'm going to use my dotty tape pen. And again, if you don't have your dotty and you've got your pin top glue bottle, you can be using that. If you've got our double-sided adhesive sheets, like Dave just said, they're going to work beautifully as well. Not only to paper piece back in, but to pop that on there. So let me just pop that to the side. So now, because I'm on my watercolour card, I can bring in my aquas.
Yep.
Which work beautifully for this. So again, I've got crimson, I've got scarlet, burgundy, fern and bud green.
And equally, you could use your shimmer, the pearlescent ink pads, on your glass mat. Rather than putting them down cardstock, just put your ink pad onto the glass mat and pick it up with a brush and paint with it.
Yes, you could. Should we do that? We've got them on. Should I use
that?
one of them?
It's up to you.
Yeah,
Sorry?
let's do that.
I'll give them to you then. All 10 coming over.
Because even if you use those like that, even if you water those down to watercolour with it, once it's dried, you have still got all that amazing pigment. You have still got all that amazing shimmer. That pearlescence is all there. It doesn't go anywhere. So I have picked the raspberry. So I'm going to pop this on here just like I would.
They're so juicy.
Yes, so juicy. But just like I do with my aqua, so I've got one of my green aqua pens,
yep.
And this is how I tend to do it. This is how I like to do it. Very comfortable with this, and I always think it looks amazing. So I've just got my little cup of water I'm keeping to the side. I'm going to just wet my brush, and I'm going to pick up some of that gorgeous raspberry. And then I'm just going to paint with it. And you can see.
So that was from the ink pad?
So this is from the ink pad. I would probably be using one of my finer paintbrushes at home, but this is the one I've got at the minute. So if I'm just use the edge of it, I can still absolutely work fine with it. Mm-hmm. Just pick up a bit more water. Just keep picking up that ink, just like you would if you were watercolouring.
Could you use it without water, or would it be too dry? Or
It would be too dry.
Right.
You would, if you was going to use it without water, you would probably just use one of your ink daubers. It would make it easier. So you can see how quick I'm throwing this at this flower.
Every petal is going to have this lovely pearlescent shimmer on it now from the ink pads.
It really is. Once it dries up, let me get a little bit more water.
£4.50 each if you go for the pack of 10 today. They're normally nearly £60. Great opportunity to buy them. You'll love them.
I love doing this effect. You are going to get a different effect every single time because of, obviously, just by nature, watercolouring, you're never going to get the same effect twice.
No.
Once it's dried, if you want to sort of where it's nearer, where you would imagine you've got that darker shade, Once it's dried, you can absolutely go back in and add colour. And you're going to naturally get that extra depth on there. So
it's looking great, this, isn't it?
So, and you can see how quick and easy I'm doing it. So you can imagine how amazing it will look if you just take a little bit more time. But again, this is why watercolouring is one of my absolute favourite things to do, because it makes you look like an artist. And I'm not. I'm a crafter, but I like to dabble in the arty thing. But look, that makes you look so amazing. So let's find that queen bee, and we can use that for the centre of the flower.
I think this and the lime green is my favourite out of all the colours, I think.
This is stunning, this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
This is the goldy one.
Yeah, the queen bee.
Queen bee. I think I called it chartreuse, but it's queen bee.
So again, I'm just going to sort of leave that highlight a bit. Bring in just a little bit more and get a little bit more ink on there, and you can naturally start to give yourself that lovely highlight. Let me take some of that off and then just bring that over, blend it out. So that's how those gorgeous inks work. Once that's all dried, it's going to look absolutely amazing. You're still going to get all that shimmer. Mm-hmm. And it's not an either or. You can see I'm picking up my aqua pen, which I've popped on there. I'm going to do exactly the same. Once it's dried, I can go back in and add that extra depth on there if I want to.
Anna in Greater London and Lynn in Lincolnshire recognising that to get all 10 of these ink pads, the new ones, the pearlescent ones, at $4.49 each, which is what they work out to, instead of $5.99 each, is too good a chance to miss out on. And on 2 split pays, which it shouldn't be because it's under 50 quid, but because it should be $59.90, we're honouring the split pay. It's $22.46 for all 10 today, plus your P&P, and then one more payment of that in a month.
So there we go. Let me bring a little bit more of that orange in. Now it's dried a bit, give myself that extra depth of colour there. And that is how easy it is and how amazing they look. You can see there, you can see the shimmer on that.
Can I take it off you as well?
Absolutely.
Let's do it the other way, because I like to kind of facing towards us here in the studio. So if I just angle it towards Becky on camera 2, look at that wonderful pearlescent shimmer coming off of it. It's beautiful. All from these ink pads today. You can use them in so many different ways. It's painted with the ink pad, and that's what the deal is on the screen if you want them for $44.93, or the first split payment of $22.46. But of course, the highlight today and the main focus is the launch today of these brand new dies. Now, the dies are on the website individually. I'll give that back to you. Thank you.
Thank you.
You can buy them in sets of 4. Now, the sets of 4 will give you a discount, but not as much as if you buy the set of 8. And of course, with the set of 8, you get the best discount and you get the free ink pad. Now, it's not a pearlescent ink pad, it's a water reactive ink pad, okay? But again, because it's water reactive, you can paint with it too. You're gonna get a beautiful Bordeaux colour. I presume that's the colour people will get, or will they vary?
Yes, it does come with the Bordeaux.
Okay, so that kind of claret red wine colour, beautiful for some of your petals as well. That's worth $5.99. It's included in the deal today. You're not paying a penny for it. The whole thing for all of them is $68.99 and on 2 split pays. But what a fantastic set of dies these are. Whether you're paper piecing, whether you're colouring them in with alcohol pens on acetate, it was £86 before we dropped the price, and it's brand new. $85.91 it was, it's $68.99, and divided by 2 with split pay, $34.49 is your first payment. Maybe you've got a birthday coming up and you're eyeing this up, thinking I'd like those for my birthday. Look at the different ways of colouring them in. Whether you want to go very regal with the red and the gold and the green, whether you want to go more kind of bright with the pinks, whether you want to go a little bit more, you can make them kind of pop arty if you wanted to.
Yes, you absolutely could.
Couldn't you? Yeah, you
They're
could do that.
perfect for that.
I mean, that one's just a lovely kind of messy background, very effective, and then just a black outline that the die's cut, stuck over the top of it, and that works. That looks beautiful. They all do. They're brand new today. As a set of 4, or as individuals, they are available as well. Now, we've also got 3 stamp sets in the show. Now, let me show you these. We've got a bundle of them, or you can buy them individually. Now, these are classy and fabulous accessories. So if I just grab that one for now. This is Have a Gorgeous Day. A girl can never have too many handbags. I don't want flowers, I want a handbag. Life is short, buy the bag. Classy and fabulous. What a girl wants, it's all about the bags. So, someone that is into their bags, and I know lots of people that are, perfect sentiments for you. This one's all about shoes. So we're going from everyone's favourite collectibles, shoes, handbags. So this has got good shoes, take you to good places. You can never have too many shoes, celebrate in style. Friends are always in fashion. If the shoe fits, buy the matching purse. And then the last one is busy camping accessories. So this is about adventure awaits. Life needs more starry nights and crackling fires. You don't have to be crazy to camp with us. We can train you. Right, I get it. Busy camping. A crowded camper is better than an empty castle. How about that? There we go. So you've got basically camping, handbags and shoes as a trio. $14.97 should be the price, so $4.99 each. Today you're going to get the whole lot for $9.99, $3.33 per set.
That is so good. Those stamps, all those sentiments in there, you are all going to know someone who one of those fits perfectly.
What are you? Handbag, shoes, camper?
Can I say shoes and bags?
Shoes and bags, see? I thought as much. Shoes and handbags. I'm a male version of you, I think.
Yeah.
Handbags and shoes. Yeah.
Yes, love it.
As I've grown old, I've got to think about shoes, but not the high-heeled variety, but
I love a heeled shoe. Yeah, I'm short, you see, so anything that gives me that extra height is a bonus for me.
See, Alex, my producer, he's got more shoes than I have. He's got 40 pairs of shoes. I thought I was bad.
Wow.
It's a guesstimate.
That's just a guesstimate.
He's well turned out. He's dapper. So,
yeah, he is.
Okay, right. If you want those, MI 2061. MI 2061 for those 3 packs of sentiments. And we've also got a brilliant deal on our sparkle pens. Oh, actually, I've just been given this. Where's it gone? This is a deal that if you've not got it, get it. This is just brilliant. This is your sparkle pen. Now you get 3 of them and they're clear. Okay, so it's a clear overlay. Basically what you've got, you've probably seen them before, but if you haven't, let me just show you what they are. Someone's had one out of here. You will get 3. Look. There we are, look. So they're brushes, soft brushes, and you've got a loaded clear solution with glitter. So you can put glitter over the top of anything and it just gives you a wonderful shimmer and shine. So you get 3 of those, completely clear overlays, and they're $12.99. But we're giving you an extra glossy highlights thrown in at no charge. If you want something to be glossy, whether it's eyes on a cat, eyes on a person, the look of dewdrops on flowers, glass in windows, anything you want to be shiny, like the top of a pond on a scene that you've stamped, anything like that, that is glossy highlights. That's what you need. And this is a big tube as well. You actually get 60 ml, 2 ounces of glossy highlights. You're not paying for that, that's free. Buy those, you'll get that for nothing. If you get BQ 2061, and both of those will come together, but it's nice to get something for nothing, and that's what you get. Now, we've also got the glitter card in the show that I've been defacing on the back with the ink. But I can turn that over. Ooh. Right, let me show you this. This is amazing. Non-shed glitter card. I know. Look at the colours. Blue, silver, black. Black glitter card is just so decadent. Green, red, purple, rose gold. You've got a lighter purple, darker purple, sorry. You've got champagne and you've got a lovely teal glitter card as well. That is not the price, that's what they should be. How many sheets? 100. 100 sheets, 10 of each colour, $39.90. So that's basically $3.99 for 10 sheets. That's what they should be. That's what they normally are. $27.93 today for 100 sheets.
Such a good price. It's an amazing price.
$2.80 for 10 sheets. 28p a sheet.
Yes, yeah. Oh gosh, yeah.
For non-shed glitter. I mean, look, you don't believe me. I'll take a black glitter to show you because that will stand out. Oh, actually, no, I'll take a silver glitter because if I rub it on my black t-shirt, there's no glitter there whatsoever.
No.
There's nothing there.
It is just amazing.
Yep.
For those who, I mean, I'm happy to have glitter everywhere. My husband, not so much. So the fact that we've got this amazing non-shed glitter, and he doesn't have to go to the supermarket, you know, sparkling on his shaved head, is
Sounds
just
like
a
me every
bonus.
night. Whenever I leave here and go to the supermarket, I always get weird looks.
Yes.
So I'm always sparkling.
Yeah. It's because you look twice as fabulous, you see.
No, they're trying to work out why have I got glittery eyelashes? Why have I got glittery nose? Yeah, 28p a sheet. If you want 100 sheets, you're coming in for it. It's KJ 2013 for all of them, and we'll deliver it for £3.95p and P unless you bought something, and we'll deliver it free if you've already bought something today. And we've got one more thing quickly, the glitter pens. Now, these are another brilliant deal. These are actually, these are bullet nibs. And you're going to get two colourways. You're going to get those, which are your neon lights. So they're really kind of bright, funky colours. Look at that yellow. And you're also going to get cool elements. The cool elements are more your blues and your greys and your turquoises in there as well. Now, if I just show you the nib, you can see that they're slightly different compared to other brushes. They're bullet nibs, and you basically prime them. You push the nib down, and that then gets the ink going through. But it comes out as glitter, doesn't it?
It does. They are so full of glitter. So these are water-based.
Yep.
So again, you're going to be able to draw them out with some water if you want to, but they are so pumped full of glitter. So what you need to do with these is when you get them, give them a good shake. Every time you use them, you need to give them a good shake. You need to pump that nib until the ink comes through, and you are going to then be greeted with the most amount of glitter anyone could possibly fit in.
And if you're thinking, grey glitter, that's not going to be very impressive. Grey glitter? Why do I want that? Look. Look at that. Look. It is glitter, but it's not gritty glitter.
No, it's not. It's
want to do
so
more of these
it doesn't
brighter
affect your pens or anything. There's just lots in there, and you're going to have, even if all you do is sign your card or your envelope with these, it's going to take anything that you do to the next level. But you can colour in. I coloured in with these earlier for these outline dies, just colouring them in. They're just absolutely stunning.
Oh, I like these.
Again, half term's coming up next week. The kids are going to love these.
Okay, we've got a clock on the screen. We're doing something special with these prices. Now, what about signing your cards to your nearest and dearest in neon glitter? How about that?
I love that. And it shows actually that the glitter doesn't get in the way, it doesn't affect the nib. You can still sign, you know, your name or write someone's name with them, and it still looks fabulous.
Yeah, so the nib is big enough that you can colour in quite large areas, but it's also thin enough to write with. Let's get the price in. £11.99, where were they? What price was it? A lot higher than that. It was £23.98, so we're giving you a half price deal. So you buy your neons and you get your cools free. So you're going to get 2, 4, 6, 12 pens in all these amazing colours for £11.99. So it's £1 a pen.
£1 a pen. That's really good. That's a really good price.
I mean, what a deal. What a bargain. You know, we do bargains every show. We really do. Every single show has got to have a special deal in it somewhere. And every day we come into work, we never know what the deals are going to be until we arrive. And it's exciting. We never know what's going to be. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. I know what shows are on, but I don't know what the deals are. I won't know until I get in. So if you want those today, you're getting that set free if you buy that set, or that set free if you buy that set. £11.99, you're coming in for them. Kerry in Merseyside, Margaret in Berkshire, Elaine in West Midlands, Katrina in Lincolnshire, Pamela in Hampshire. Fill your boots, enjoy them. They are water-based, yeah?
They are water-based, yeah. So just like you saw me do with the ink pads and my aquas, you can, you know, draw it out with water as well with those.
Fantastic, brilliant. They're a bargain, they really are. Okay, Michelle, back to you.
Oh, so I have picked my roses. So again, so this is 3.7 by 4.7. They all differ the tiniest little bits. So some might be 3.6 by 4.6, but as near as makes no difference, they are all the same size. So we're gonna cut it out with some glitter card. I want you to see how beautifully they cut through your glitter card. So this is the silver that we've got on the show. So again, they're going to fit through your smaller machines. But what I'm going to do is, if I'm ever cutting through glitter card, because you've got that encapsulated glitter. So what that means is it's on there with a glue, with an adhesive. So if I'm going to cut through that, I will always pop my metal shim in, especially the more intricate something gets, the more that you're going to need this.
Do you know what? A friend of mine used to have a phobia of glitter cards. She hated it. She hated the feel of it.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't use it. She would never ever use it. That encapsulated glitter like that, the non-shed glitter, she'd be absolutely fine with.
Yes. Yeah.
Because it's not like sandpaper.
No, some of the older glitter, it could be quite rough, couldn't it? Yeah, and I think some of it, especially, you could, if you was die cutting or cutting with it, it knocked the colour and the glitter off, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
So the fact that...
You could actually hear the crunch as it went through the glitter.
Yes, yes, definitely. So let's just pop these plates to the side and let's take that off. And again, if I give it a bit of a tap,
yeah,
it's not going to come out as easy because obviously you've got that glitter gripping it in, but pulling it straight off, you can see that all the way to the middle, all those small pieces, they're all die cut out perfectly. You just need to pop them all through. So let's just keep doing that.
Don't forget, tomorrow night at this time, between 6 and 8, we're having a craft off between Liam, who you know, I'm sure, from the office, and MD Scott is going to be here, and me. We're having a craft off. It's going to be mean. It's going to be... Oh. Who's going to win?
I was watching the promo for it earlier in the green room, and there was no volume on, but I just saw you all come on in your boxing robes.
I scared myself.
That was hilarious.
That's a good day.
Oh, I love it.
Tyson
I love it.
Yeah.
That's it, isn't it? Right, so all my bits popped out beautifully.
I was more worried where my tan had gone. I look like the Incredible Hulk, but grey, not green.
Right, so I've just got a matte and layer here, just for the effect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this back in because I want to cut it out of a piece of black as well. So just because I'm going with black, I don't need to pop my extra shim in because it's going to cut through beautifully. And then I've still got these shimmer inks next to me, so I'm going to use one of these. I'm not sure which yet because they're delicious. Is a word I would use to describe these.
Definitely. By the way, if you're in the market for brushes, the Royal and Lanical brushes, they're from Crafter's Companion in China. They're on our website under Crafter's Companion's brand shop. So have a little look if you need brushes.
Yeah, so I saw Sheena at head office the other week.
Oh, I love Sheena.
She's so lovely, isn't she?
Totally.
And I didn't realise that it was her who originally not designed, but, you know, sort of came up with all the paintbrushes and things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I absolutely.
All that, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Right, so I've got my black, I've got my glitter. One more time. Do apologise. Let's pop this back through. So let me get rid of all my bits, and you can see how easy they popped out. So this time, I want it exactly in the middle. So I'm going to pop some tape on it to keep it exactly where it's going to go. Third time's a charm with this one. And run it through. Just so I wanted you to be able to see that it creates a beautiful drop shadow. You're not going to see it on there, are you? But I also just wanted to show you, I think in one demo, just a couple of different ways that you can use these.
Okay.
Because I had so many things that I wanted to show you.
You're packing it all in, Michelle. It's brilliant.
So, remember when I was saying about the waist earlier? This is your waist bit. It's absolutely not going to be. We're going to use it. So let's just, again, get rid of this. It's that tap and unwrap, isn't it? And then...
I can't believe how easily all the pieces come out.
They do, so easy.
Even on coated cardstock like the glitter card?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to bring in another piece of card because what you're going to do is you're going to paper piece this back in either on black, so you know that you've got that black on that white. You've got your silver. You could paper piece that back in with your silver if you absolutely wanted to. But what we're going to do is, so let me just bring in I've got my finger daubers here, and again, I'm not sure if we've even got these back in stock yet.
I think we might have some on the website, possibly worth having a little look.
So I'm going to pop that back in. I'm going to pop a little bit of tape on here because I don't want it to move. So let's just tape that down. Let's go with the toffee apple. Look how lovely that is. You can see why I call it delicious. Yeah. Because it just really is. It's gorgeous. So I'm going to use my finger dauber. Be very careful. Popping it through here.
Oh, I think we've lost your mic. So I'll carry on talking.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so we're using the finger daubers and we're using these fantastic, wonderful, pearlescent ink pads, remember, that we've got on a special offer today. We get 10 of them for under £45. They should be $69.99. There they are, look. So if you fancy those, they're not $68.99 today. Is that the ink pads we've got on the screen? No, that's the dies. Okay, sorry. So the dies are on the screen now with split pay, £34.49 if you want them, down from £89 odd. But if you want the fantastic pearlescent ink pads, then we've got those available for you, and they're down to a very special low price, working out to about £4.59 per ink pad, as opposed to £5.99 each. So yeah, they're on the website too. We've remarked you.
Am I back?
You're back.
I wonder how often my husband would be very happy for. You know, I had the equivalent of a mic pack failure at home. What's that? I didn't hear that, sorry.
I'm a bit like that. I've got selective hearing when I'm at home.
I do talk a lot. I think I talk a lot here, but I talk a lot at home as well.
I hardly talk when I'm at home because
Really?
I talk for a living. When I get home, I just kind of shut up.
I think when I get home, I am quiet for a little bit, but it doesn't last long.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm the opposite of when I'm at work. I'm quite quiet, I'm quite shy and reserved, and I don't like bright light because I'm under bright lights all day, so I turn all the lights off.
Yes, yeah. So let's go in. I've got the frosty mint, and we're just going to go. It's so lovely. All of them are beautiful. You're gonna really struggle as to which to use first. I think what I always do when I get ink pads home, I just have a play. I just swatch about them. Or with them onto some ink, to some paper. Get that ink on there.
Here are the ink pad details, by the way. $59.99 down to $44.93. Brilliant.
So let me just lift that off.
Let's have a look at this. Oh, so you used it as a stencil?
So I've used it as a stencil. So what you're going to do now is, and that's the reason that I'd had the smaller or the bigger black piece cut. But whatever you're doing, however you're matting and layering it. So this is why, again, I die cut these, because you can pop that silver in. I do have a black one, I think, cut somewhere, don't I?
Didn't you think of using them as a stencil? What a brilliant idea.
So you could pop the silver on. You could pop your white back on if you wanted, because, again, you've got like that faux emboss on top. Entirely up to you. But then this, I know I've inked round mine, but if you hadn't, or you had an extra spare one, pop even, actually.
I like it like that.
You've very much got, I don't know, a bit, I think it's almost pop arty itself, isn't it? Obviously minus my fingerprints. But yeah.
Raising that up a bit with some
put some foam pads on there if you wanted, yeah. Put some foam pads on there. Do I have my sheet of acetate? Right, so I know that that's absolutely the wrong one, so I can't really, I tell you what, I'll use this. So, you've got your acetate, you've got that lovely image there, you are going to paper piece back in that, and you're going to have it on foam, and then you could put some sequins behind and have a shaker element.
That looks
you
amazing.
could take that out and have shaker elements behind, or you could just have it like that. You could bring this back in and carry on, just have more in the corners. You could go on and do a real full sheet
Honestly,
of background.
Michelle, you've shown us the versatility, and there's amazing versatility with these dies today. They really, really are amazing. Sets of 4 individuals or a big set of 8 that gives you the best discount, and it's on split pay. And you get a free water reactive, is it Beaujolais?
Bordeaux.
Bordeaux, close. Beaujolais. Wine. Bordeaux. Wine. Beaujolais. I'm trying to get Alex educated in wine.
Yeah. A slow
Beaujolais?
process.
Right, £68.99 gets you all of that, and on split pay it's $34.49, and it's MT 2012. Now, before we go, one more thing, or a couple more things actually. We've got a minute and a half. Okay, this is going to be quick. We've got the foam pads. We've got your tweezer selection from Crafter's Companion. We've got your stamp cleaner solution. Brilliant. You can use it without the actual stamp cleaning pad. You can clean up all your stamps, rubber and polymer. You've got your strip of adhesive, your 22 meters of Crafter's Companion tape pen there, and you've got your 3 rolls of low-tack tape with dispensers. All of these absolute essential must-haves, great for a beginner crafter, or you just want to stock up. £30.96. Alex, have we got the 9-pack of the low-tack tape? That's available. And if you want to stock up, remember, each one of these low-tack tapes comes on the dispenser. You're going to get 3 of these for $4.99. Another brilliant deal to end our day on air. Tomorrow we're back live at 1. And I've got the craft off, of course, tomorrow evening between 6 and 8, which is going to be great fun with Scott and also Liam. So looking forward to that. Make sure you tune in for that. If you want these pack of 9, though, each one of them is... each one's 25 metres, so 75 metres, 150, that's 225 metres of tape for $4.99. They're on the website, they're on the details there. GK 2082. Okay, find out more about the craft off. Thank you, Michelle. Great to see you.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great evening.